right, welcome everybody to the second edition of the Vintage Auction here on the Strictly Comics group. Thanks for being with us. We have got another all-star lineup for you this month. We appreciate you all being with us. Please drop us a like, a sub, and a comment. Let us know what you might be looking for tonight, and somebody here might be able to dig something out for you. Let's go ahead and introduce our panel. Starting at the start of the show, Mr. Nola Comics. Thanks for coming back and helping me out again this month, buddy.
Woo-hoo. What's up, everybody? Let's look at some old books.
Absolutely.
Man, I don't want to talk too long because Jackal's going to yell at me. So
that's true. He is on a rampage tonight.
He's on it.
Let's go to the Cat Man. What's going on, Cat 60?
It's very interesting because they usually say I'm the get off my lawn guy. Jackal's got me beat, bro. But not for long, though. I mean, we don't know how long he's going to be around, so.
Oh, could be the night.
Then I can regain the title.
Wow.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Brutal
To the best forearms in the business, Mr. Christian B. What's going on, buddy?
All right, welcome to the first annual Jackal show. This is dedicated to Jackal Vintage show. MT said to bring some Silver Age, so I did.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. It says Silver Age.
Scotty Young must be stopped.
Scotty Young cover.
I've got more of these. I've got some Virgin variants. I've got some metal covers. All the wonderful vintage goodness.
Hell yeah.
So,
It's gonna be
see you on my turn, guys. Thanks for being here.
Forward to seeing what you got this time. Let's go over to Mr. Golden Age himself. Airboy the Barbarian is with us this month. What you got going on tonight? He actually had to step away for a minute. He is obviously not back, but he will be back with us sooner rather than later.
Those books sell themselves, man.
They do sell themselves. All right, let's go to the elder statesman himself, Mr. Jackal.
Jackal. Hello?
Don't
I'm
let
here.
me down. Don't let me down, Jack.
What? Glad to be here tonight. This is 3 nights in a row for me. Was on Madhouse last night. Excellent show. Our show Thursday night was great. So, looking forward to playing some vintage books tonight.
Absolutely.
And, I'll put up some, I promise. And
The excitement is palpable.
so, with that having been said, thanks to everybody for being here.
You got some Sour Patch Kids there.
Well, he's
I don't
fueling
even
up.
know. I don't know what he's doing.
Sugar rush.
Yeah.
Who knows what he's
And like I said, thanks to everybody for being here, including the panel. And
let's head
Take
on
it away.
over and see J1A. What you got going on tonight, buddy? Say hello to the people.
Hey yo! I am here. We have had a pretty dang good day so far here at the Price household. Well, this Price household, not the other Price household. Yeah, not that Price household. This Price household.
it's just been so here today.
Well, you guys got to understand. I can understand why, you know. But I am so happy to be here. I have some amazing books. I even changed out on my wall, so everything on the wall qualifies. Everything on the wall qualifies. I'm trying to make sure I'm in that whole vintage mindset. So let's have some fun tonight.
Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's go head on down south to Mexico. Say hello.
Appreciate everybody being here tonight. You
Mexico City.
Jackal's got us on the tight leash, guys. So y'all hit the like button for him, so he'll be a little bit happier. But yeah, thank y'all coming out tonight.
I just like starting within the first hour. I mean,
okay, well, just take it easy, buddy. But yeah, thank y'all, and there we go.
And it's not just Paul.
Wore my periodic table shirt to you tonight.
Don't take that. After he's taking it off.
I got that one. That's nice.
We need to get some tips in there that happens. I got a lot of Thor tonight. I got mostly Silver Age ASM for auctions, but not entirely. I do have the first Rogue appearance waffle that I will be showing tonight. If you're new to the show, please make sure that you are subscribed to the channel so that you can comment and bid and bin books. We do give the rules of the auction for the first 4 minutes of the show. So if you want to run it back, if you got questions, or you can just ask, we are certainly more than happy to answer any questions you might have. A little bit different format tonight than we do on the other shows. I will go over all of that after we shout out the chat here. GT Key Comics, first in the door as usual. Always appreciate your early bird support, Miss Liz. I believe that's Miss Liz's alternate account. Thanks for being here. Chantilly Cat, what will be up tonight? Some vintage books, good sir. Some vintage books. Fire. I'm not buying, just watching. Broke, and I can just spend money at Hobby Lobby on a couple supplies. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. It's still fun to see some of the books get shown on this auction that you may not see on another auction. We try and lean a little bit more heavy into the Golden Age and Silver Age on this show, so you'll be seeing a lot more of that than on a typical auction.
PayPal takes credit cards, so.
Flash 9 and 10. Okay, Chantilly. David Reese is the first in from the David Army. Howdy, and smash that like button, please. Yes, old Captain Marvel himself. Marvel. Does anyone know if trading card size art still much of a thing? Yeah. Especially the Marvel card art. That stuff's still banging. Ally Burgess. Bust out the EC tonight. Well, I know somebody on this panel that definitely has EC, buddy. You want to watch Airboys round for sure if you're looking for EC. There's the official Miss Liz. What's going on, Miss Liz? Doc Cop is here. You can check out Doc Cop here on Tuesdays. He's got some great books. Thanks for being here, Doc. Jack B is here. Greetings from Michigan, the Upper Peninsula. He's from Northern Michigan. I forgot to ask you about that. Old school rules. Indeed, it does. If you're leaning towards an investment, comic book investment, there's no safer investment than old vintage books for sure. Miss Mary is here. Good evening, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you, Miss Mary, and hopefully Raph is watching too. Kenneth Bird is here. Hi, everyone that is here tonight. Hello to you, Kenneth Bird. Appreciate you being here. Ryan McDonald is here. Blue Room, hashtag Blue Room Paul's the best. That's right. It's Bizarro World Paul in the Blue Room on Saturdays. He makes that a staple. Edwin is spot on as always, he says. Oh, thank you, Miss Mary. Hey, Vinny's here. What's going on, Vinny? Good to see you. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. And T-Pain is here. What's up, T-Pain? Enchanted Comics is here. What's up, Enchanted? Can-Am Comics. Hey, that's a new name. Look at that, Paul. Look at that icon, Paul. Paul Comics.
I know. Oh, man. What the hell?
Canadian American. That's right.
Yeah.
I live right close to the Canadian border here. But I am
MT is Canadian, buddy.
Oh, close. He's actually Canadian.
Don't let him lie to you. I actually live in America. All right. Faust is here. What's up, Faust? Hashtag Team Jackal, he says. Yes, indeed. All right, guys, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit more fast-paced than our normal auctions, but a little bit slower than the whale auction. We're going to give them a 2-minute timer to show any buy it nows they might have. Then we're going to launch right into their auction. We do have some different formats, stuff like a winner's choice lot. If that happens to come up, we'll kind of go over that as needed. That's a little bit different from your normal auction, but pretty much if you've never watched one of these, you'll pick it up quickly. If you've seen another auction, it's pretty much the same as anyone that you've seen. So I'm going to go through a couple quick promotions here. We do shows here, regular auctions 3 times a week. Turn that banner off so you can see it. 3 times a week. That'll be Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Yes, there will be a show tomorrow as well. Paul hosts a show tomorrow, so check that out. And then, guys, we please be a big help for us if you could give us a follow on the Facebook especially, but Instagram as well. It's Strictly Comics Group, all one word, no spaces with a red X. And of course, we're on the one and only vintage show tonight, and we'll do another one next month, most likely. And then here on the 17th, we have our big whale auction. This is kind of your higher end books with $100 start bid. Every book that goes up for sale has a minimum of $100 price tag. So if you're into just buying bigger books, that is a show for you. You'll see stuff on there you won't see anywhere else as well. We put up white whales, air books, double covers, stuff that's very hard to find. End of the month here, Paul will be doing his pre-planned pop-up auction on the 30th. So mark your calendar for that. And then go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows opposite of us on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. J1's over there a lot. Helvetica runs a great ship. He does some awesome work with his graphics. Go give them some support, and keep your eye out for this dangerous character as you see him. So, all right. Without further ado, hey, Jellyfingers is here. That is very true. It's Zenona. Okay, gotcha, Zenona. Good to hear. Replays is here too. All right, without further ado, we're going to get the ball rolling with Mr. Nola Comics. We'll start off.
All right. The auction starting bid is going to be $50.
Nice.
A couple buy it nows to begin with. This is Supernatural Thrillers number 2, 7.5, off-white to white pages, signed by Steranko. Right there. We'll do that for $225. Some more Steranko yumminess for you. 9.4 white pages, first shot of the She-Devil. I'll do that for $300. If you're feeling froggy, here's X-Men 94, 8.0 Gen 2. Gen 2 is generally a pretty good indicator for a good, clean press and resubmit. Crack it out. I'll do that for $900.
Wow, nice.
And if everybody's feeling really froggy, here's a 9.0 181, 8,500. And
That's
here
our
is,
book show in the first round.
here is your auction lots. We got Astonishing Tales number 8. This is your first Mother of Dr. Doom. Let's see here. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Here is number 6.
Oh, nice.
6 is first Bobby Morse. That's what that is.
First Bobby Morse, right? Who
First
becomes
Bobby Morse. She becomes Mockingbird later on in the whole world process.
yes.
Here's number 4. Here's number 3, which is the first appearance of Zaladane. Also a badass Doom cover. Here's number 2.
Oh, number 1.
Yeah, these are some great Doom covers, guys, and we know Doom is coming. Ooh, big time key there. Top 20 Doom key right there.
Mm-hmm.
So the Bobby Morse book alone is a $40 to $50 book. So everything else, I'm leaving it up to the kindness of strangers.
Right. It's a hell of a deal.
So again, you
$50
got,
starting bid here, guys.
and these are all mid-grade or better. You got 8, which again is the first Dr. Doom's mom. 6, which is the first Bobby Morse.
Wow, that's a great lot.
3 is the first Zaladane. And 1 is just good old number 1. good reads in here too. So $50 will get you a nice little starter set of some Doctor Doom goodness. Not to be left out. Our old buddy Kazar.
Yep, the living mummy. Looks like I can't remember if he's in that one or not. Yeah, if you guys go and look, because I know Doctor Doom has been in the news because he's basically coming to the MCU. So he's been there a lot. They had a list of the top 20 Doom keys, and this Kazar number 1 was certainly on that list. You want to give us a book count and
6 books.
6 books. Yeah, they are good reads. I know I've got a set of these.
Just to give you an idea, that's like I said, they're all kind of mid grades.
Yeah, the first Bobby Morris is a nice book to have as well. She was well cast. I like the actress that they cast in MCU to play her.
Oh, thanks, Remy. I've always wanted to be someone's spirit animal.
What's up, Remy? Mr.
Yeah,
R.
these really are. They're classic reads. I'm surprised no one's interested.
I thought this would be a great lot to kick off the night. Maybe people are
That's
still
what I thought.
interested and haven't quite woken up yet, but we got some big Doom books here, guys. Doom is coming. Books are going up in price.
Wow.
So again, you got number 1, number 2, number 3, First Zaladane, number 4. There's your first Bobby Morse.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous cover.
Yep. And that one's actually probably,
Let's say that one looks a little bit better than the other ones.
yeah, other than a bad rap.
That's a very underrated run.
So you guys are talking under $10 a book here. We're looking at about $8 a book,
Which is a steal.
which is an absolute steal for this.
But that's okay. Going first has its perils.
It does. It does.
I believe the first book also has Richard Nixon in it, Buzz Aldrin.
Oh, right. That is a tricky dick book, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not a crook.
Nowadays, he looks like a saint.
Well, guys, that was a timer. Fair warning on the online. If you're watching on the rewind, you can hit up Nola on the Instagrams. If you only have email, let us know in the chat, or you can contact me and I'll get you hooked up with Nola. But fair warning on the online. That's very true, Barbarian. That's very true.
Sick Jean Grey and Emma Frost on y'all.
We're just gonna look at
Oh,
your.
there's far worse things than staring at Dave Stevens' Vampirella. That's for damn sure.
That's for damn sure. Okay, let's move things along. Airboy, have you come back yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I had a friend go in the ditch with the truck and rolled things. I had to help out.
That's what happened
Oh,
the other night. So let's head over to Cat 60. Let's head over to Cat 60. What do you got going on, buddy?
All right, so for my buy it nows, I have starting from A, working my way to J. I got Witching Hour number 2 in a 4.0 for $30. I've got 19 in a 3.0 for $10, and 21 in a 5.0 for $15. And then Adventure Comics is going to start on D, 319 in a 4.0 for $10. And then in a 5.0 is $323 for $10. Starting the bottom row, you got $349, which is first appearance of Universo and first appearance of Ron Viter. And there's also a letter from Jim Shooter in there when he was 14 years old. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, for my money, there are a few covers better than Witching Hour and House of Mystery for sure. Those are great covers. Barbarian did make you a bundle offer, but Rafaus came and claimed them out from underneath you at A. Rafaus wants A and C.
Yeah, you could just let that run, and let me finish discussing these because I'm going to leave them up there, and then I'll go back and watch it. All right. So I got on G is going to be Adventure Comics 350, which is first appearance of the Hag. And then I have Action Comics number 279, which is at a 4.0 for $15. And then Detective Comics number 272 in a 3.0 for $75, and 278 in a 3.0 for $75. There you go.
Are those detective book keys?
They are not keys, but they're just they're early silver, or
right.
They're 10 centers. They actually went up in price. I'm just checking them out. So
What's your
you
starting
can make me
bid?
offers. I'm not opposed to offers, man.
What's your starting bid there, Cap?
I'm gonna start this at 150.
You want to do the claims at the end here because you do have claims on books.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I could go back and
Yeah, let's go. We'll revisit it after we get through your auction here. That'll work.
All right, so I have Amazing Spider-Man number 17, second appearance of the Green Goblin.
Wow.
Wow.
Book. Banger book.
It is in about a 4.0 maybe. There you go. Second appearance of Green Goblin. 150.
Second appearance of Green Goblin, guys. Classic battle cover with the Human Torch, the Spider-Man, and Harry Osborn, the Green Goblin.
Well, the cover looks better than 4.0. What's happened there?
No, it's definitely I would even say 3.5, 4.0 just to play it safe.
Okay.
Still, it's an incredible deal for one of the first 17 issues ever printed. Amazing Spider-Man, right, Nola?
I've heard someone say something like that.
Second Goblin.
So back's a little panned, needs a little help. Can't afford the first, you can afford the second.
Absolutely.
And I mean, is there really a more iconic Spidey villain than the Green Goblin?
No.
No.
They made him that way.
I know. That's like villain numero uno for Spidey.
Right.
Yeah.
Because like
when
you talk about the Rhino. The Rhino's not flying around in between buildings. You know what I mean? So they got Green Goblins that's up in the 3D space of the city that can compete with them on the Y-axis, right, or the Z-axis.
When you make your fifth appearance in issue 27, you're pretty popular.
Right. I was gonna say he probably appeared on more covers than any other character in the first 100 issues. Yeah. Dynamic costume.
Can't go wrong with old Spidey. Cannot go wrong. Either the first or second most popular character in the history of comics.
Yeah, like we always say, guys, we buy a lot of vintage books. this panel in particular, which is why they're all here, and there is no safer investment than Silver Age ASM. Yeah, it does, Archangel. I think it does. I think it presents a lot closer to a 4 or 5. But Cat's gonna underbid.
I'm just playing it safe, man.
Playing it safe.
You send this out to get graded. I don't want you coming back at me saying, "Dude, you said it was a 5 and it's a 3."
Yeah.
Don't want it.
$150, guys. Anybody want to break the ice at $150 here?
Archangel,
nobody should grade a book under 5.0 unless it's something really.
What's the purpose? I'm a little apprehensive about sending off Silver Age right now. Just given
Barb's in at 150.
But
Wow.
Barb's gonna steal this.
Guys, this is a killer deal on 150. If we get another bid here, we will go into overtime, which is a 60-second shot clock. Otherwise, this is going to go right to Barbarian. You want to maybe show, it's got a little glare on it. You want to show it one more time up close?
Archangel, are you the same Archangel from a couple of years ago? Just curious.
I mean, this presents really well.
Yes, it does. That's why I said
for $150, guys, this is a steal. A steal.
What's up, Bart?
Congrats, Barbarian.
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. That is an incredible deal. You know, when other people who sell on this channel are buying books, it's going too cheap. End line coming down. Awesome pickup. Awesome pickup.
Thanks, Barb.
We need to go back to your claims here, buddy.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Come on, Cat.
Jeez.
Slow, dude.
Come on, slacker. All right, Mr. Rafal wants that. I was going to buy that A copy of Witching Hour. That is a smoking hot cover. He wants A and C, The Flying House. Or is that Baba Yaga's house on the chicken feet?
So this is going to Rafal's?
Yep, Rafal wants that. Barbarian was trying to make a bundle deal, but Rafal swooped in there and grabbed those books up. Anybody else wants to do some claims, you can hit up Cat60. If I got his banner going, you could do that, right? On the Instagrams, I'm sure he will be happy to work something out with you. We're going to keep the ball rolling. We got a lot of sellers to get through, so we're going to keep moving along here to Airboy the Barbarian, Mr. Golden Age himself. What do you got going on? I think you might have missed the opening intro. You got 2 minutes for the buy it now, and then we got to launch into an auction.
Okay, buy it now. You can see a Hero for Hour 1, 250. It's a 6.5. Batman 111. It's actually the first Dark Knight. Well, it's Batman in armor. 250 for that. It's that was published in 1957. And then the Wings Comics number 94. It's a fiction house from 1948. Nice Gold Age book with some bondage girl stuff there. Kind of a torture looking cover. That's $450. Those are buy it nows if anyone's interested in those. So I think for my first auction, I'm gonna kind of odd books here that I'm gonna try start out. Why don't you just put a starting bid at $20? It's gonna be a 21 book lot, starting with this one right here. This is a Marvel team up number 27. Spider-Man and the Incredible Hulk. It looks like about a fine copy. It's a pretty nice copy. We're going to put Marvel Team Up number 54 in this lot.
Hey, Kat, did you see Barbarian wanted to claim B off your table there?
Marvel Team Up 38.
I'll send him a message, Barb.
Marvel Team Up 28. 2 copies of the Taylor Swift Marvel Team Up 109.
Hey.
There's one, and there's another. There's going to be 21 books in this lot. Marvel Team Up Spider-Man and Wonder Man.
Sorry, a little slow on that one.
Number 78.
Yeah. I was about to say the same thing, Remy. That's like $100 off almost.
Marvel Team Up Spider-Man and Paladine. Yeah, that is a steal on that Luke Cage. But,
Yes, it is.
Marvel Team Up 129 Spider-Man and the Vision. Marvel Team Up 130 Spider-Man and Scarlet Witch. Marvel Team Up 134 Spider-Man and Jackal Hearts.
Yep.
Marvel Team Up 138 Spider-Man and Sandman. It's kind of
Yeah, that's a
odd
great
coupling.
cover.
Yeah, it is. Marvel Team Up number 139 Spider-Man and Nick Fury.
Title interaction.
Marvel Team Up number 140 Spider-Man and Black Widow. It's only
Thinking
20
about
bucks.
that here.
The
Marvel
Black-
Team Up number 131. This is
Ooh, that's an
minor
expensive
piece.
book. That's a
White
banger book.
Rabbit. Marvel
Beloved
Team Up
character. That's
142. Yeah, White Rabbit's cool.
well, White Rabbit's great.
Spider-Man and Captain Marvel.
Monica Rambeau.
Marvel Team Up 143 Spider-Man and Star Fox.
Yep, I see you, Barb. We'll ask him when he gets through.
Marvel Team Up 144 Spider-Man and Moon Knight. Marvel Team Up 146 Spider-Man and Nomad.
Another black suit.
Marvel Team Up 147 Spider-Man and Human Torch. And Marvel Team Up 149 Spider-Man and Cannonball. So yeah, I started out super low here, but there's 21 books in this lot with, obviously you see the key, there's a key book in there, plus some nice early Spider-Man and Hulks. I'll just cycle through all these.
21 books, and they're asking about the average grade on this.
I'd say fine. Some of them are very fine, but I'd say fine.
Yeah, I saw a couple I thought were very fine. I mean, that's a nice looking cover there.
The White Rabbit. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, the White Rabbit is a very hard book to get in high grade. I buy that book frequently. One of my favorites.
$40. $40 to what the deuce?
Hey, what's up, Deuce? Good to see the Deuce. J1A is back at 42. I say I might need. I'm going to throw my hat in on this just to get that White Rabbit book.
There are
Deuce
some
is
ticks
back
on the
at
White
40.
Rabbit there. I don't know if you see. I got a new camera, by the way. I don't know if it's.
Yeah, you can see them.
You can tell. You can tell. It looks good.
It's actually a document camera, so I can actually like open books on the desk if I have to. So.
Oh, nice. All right, guys. So we're like a little over $2 a book here. A little over $2 a book.
21 books. Here, I'm going to put this key one over here that's in it so you can see it. That's in it, obviously.
Well, that's considered in that subgenre of title interactions. And there's something about that Black Widow that's a key to it. I can't remember what it is. Funny thing is that Cannonball, I believe you start getting into low print counts for that Cannonball because that's towards the end of the run.
Right. How does he survive this? That's impossible. That's got to be the coolest power. Phase yourself into someone's human body.
All right, guys, that'll put us into overtime with a 60-second shot clock. 60-second shot clock. You want to recap the number of books and the average grade for anybody just tuning in here.
It's fine to very fine on this. There's 21 books, all Marvel team-ups.
Guys, don't forget that Luke Cage underneath that White Rabbit.
Right. And Luke Cage is, buy it now, $250.
Yeah,
That's a hell of a deal.
Plus, actually, the better deal is actually those Gold Age books over there, but people don't know what they are. So, but,
well, I don't know. I did run a poll, and Golden Age got a lot of votes. Golden Age got a lot of votes, so
I got lots of Gold Age.
I would not shy away because you had somebody asking for EC horror books in the beginning of the show.
Right. They're actually pretty common Gold Age.
Well, there was a request. All right, guys, there's 21 books in here, so these are going for a little over $2 a piece, $2 a piece, and guys, these are not $2 a piece books. You're also getting the first appearance of White Rabbit in this. This is a
really nice book here. This is an early one. 27.
Yeah, 27. It's not a $2 book. All right, guys, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. If I don't get a $46 bid right quick, this is going right to the Deuce Man. Congratulations with the Deuce.
All right, dropping in.
Deuce. Do you have any Golden Age The Shadow? Asked Doyle Daniels. So I
do not. I don't have that.
And Keith Lackey is asking, anyone have pre-1975 WP?
White pages.
White pages.
Oh, white page keys. Okay. Well, I've got 200.
So the final bid is who?
Final bid was going to What the Deuce. What the Deuce won that for $45. White the Steel, good sir. Worth it just to get that White Rabbit book. Great pickup, Deuce. Great pickup.
So
people are also looking for early Green Lantern books.
How many books? It'll be $15 shipping, so that's $60 total. Thank you, What the Deuce, and enjoy. I think that's a really good deal.
Yeah, yeah. Deuce has been around a while. He's a Madhouse guy, so hit him up on the Instagrams. All right, let's keep the ball rolling over to the best forearms in the business, Mr. Christian B.
Hey, real quick, hold on one sec. Keith Lackey, is that only 8.5 or 8.5 or better?
Mr. 9.8 is willing to go down to an 8.5.
I'm just curious because I got a couple that I could throw up.
Well, you know, Keith Lackey's a serious buyer.
All
right. Okay.
All right. So for today, I have all my books are under 1981, so 1980 and below. So I have nothing over 1980. So except maybe a few sprinkled Scotty. 1954, Porky Pig, Del 10 Cent Goodness, 32, $15.
Hey, Miss Pamela, thanks for being with us. Drop us a like.
Here we have 1977, Amazing Spider-Man 172, $20. For $25, ASM 133, $25. Oops. First Justin Hammer. This is Invincible Iron Man 120, $40.
Hammer Man, Hammer.
$45. First Daredevil Annual #1. 45. Submariner 14, $50 versus Human Torch.
Yeah, that's a great cover. That's also a key, right? Is that first Toro? Back from the silver or back from the Golden Age? First Silver Toro?
Actually, yeah, I think so. But the key mostly is versus Human Torch. Okay. I got only 10 seconds. All right. Hulk 130, $30. And I've got Eternals #2, newsstand, $20. All right. Auction. Before I get into that, just to have two slabs here. This is not an 8.5, but it is a white pages from 1972. This is Marvel's Spotlight #3, second appearance of Werewolf by Night. And this is also the first mention, I believe, of the Darkhold And then here we have Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 2, 2.5 off-white pages for just $100 for 1965 goodness. All right. Start me at $100, please.
Ooh, iconic cover there. Iconic Kirby, guys.
Oh damn! One was that 126?
That's the
Yep.
first
Yeah.
Thor after Journey into Mystery. Second appearance of Hercules.
They've homaged this cover so many times. Nice. Wow.
This
So many
was
times.
right, the homage that they used for
Was
Beta
it
Ray
three-
Bill.
Yeah, 338 wasn't it? 338.
337 or 337, 338 were all
No, 337 was the smashing with the hammer.
they all took Hercules images even on the inside of 337.
Damn.
All right, guys, $100, big time key book. Hercules, we have seen in the MCU. If you're a Hercules guys, if you're a Jack Kirby collector, this is one of his most iconic covers.
Without a clean and a press as it stands now, it could be a 6570. Yeah, there's one on my comic shop going for 110, and that's a 4.5. So this is not a 4.5. There's plenty of room on this.
That's a book that also suffers from tanning, and that looks rather bright white from here.
I can take it out as well.
It's up to you. I mean, that iconic Kirby cover. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Not too shabby.
Yeah. Doesn't get any more vintage classic from something like this. So,
No, doesn't get much more.
Start of that Thor run. Wow.
Than King Kirby.
Wow.
Kirby. All right, guys, $100 start bid. Anybody want to break the ice at $100? Get the bids in here. If we got any Thor fans, don't be afraid to jump.
in a Porky. First nudie book of the night. I covered this.
Right? She ain't wearing no drawers.
No, not that. Nope.
Oh.
Is that why she's shocked? Like that shock?
That's what I think.
Oh, he's blowing his horn.
He said, "Move out the way, woman. We're going to war."
I mean, this is
Yeah,
like the
Jackal's right,
definition of
guys.
vintage.
Leave us a like. Help us out on there. Jackal's upset tonight, guys. So hit the like button.
Yeah, guys, this is a great price on this one. Great price on this one. It's getting harder and harder to find high grade silver that isn't
Ooh, Airboy is in.
Everybody's in. Look at that.
encased in plastic.
Wow.
And really,
That's
I
cool.
mean, is there a more timeless character than the characters in Thor and Hercules? They've only been around for a couple thousand years.
Beautiful.
And this cover's been homaged, as Paul was saying, quite a lot.
Yeah, it's a real nice looking copy. I'm just digging mine out to see what mine looks like.
You probably got yours in a 9.0 plus.
The graded copy, but yeah. Yes, I do.
Yeah, this is in fine shape.
Yeah, I was gonna say looks a lot like a 7.0 to me, at least.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Unless I get a $105 bid right quick, this is going right to Airboy. This classic King Kirby cover, first Thor, self-titled from Journey into Mystery, going to Airboy. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Very
Hey,
good.
Searching for X-Men is here. What's up, Searching?
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks for being with us.
Thank you. It's a nice book.
Yeah, that is a gorgeous book.
You got Venmo?
No, just PayPal.
Okay.
Guys, please smash that like button. Please smash that like button. Also, please give us a follow over on the Facebooks and the Instagrams. If you haven't done that, you'll be aware of other promotions and other fun auctions that are coming up. We appreciate your support. Let's keep things rolling over to, let's see, next up on the docket here. We're going over to the Mr. Jackal himself.
Aha!
All right, you're on the clock, Sailor.
I'm on the clock. Okay.
Fix your wig a little bit, Jackal.
I don't even need a reason. Paul, my hairline's better than yours, buddy. Yours is starting to recede a little bit, and you're only in your 40s.
Oh.
Okay, I got
That's
the board. If anybody is interested,
Hey, man.
just hit
Fix
me
that-
up.
Fix it up a little bit.
Otherwise, I'm just going to go directly to auction, shake things up here. I'm going to do a shenanigans on a very high grade ebook here.
Starting bid.
Ooh,
Shenanigans, $1.
All right.
$1 for that?
That'll wake some people up. That'll wake some people up.
That ought to wake some people up.
Wow.
This book is literally gorgeous.
First,
Big five.
Carol Danvers as Miss Marvel. Miss Marvelous Midriff in her original costume. It's a gorgeous looking copy. A gorgeous looking copy, gang. I don't. Oh, my old man said I don't care what color it turns as long as it doesn't turn
Yeah.
loose. Yeah, that's good words to live by. Hey, Robin Roberts is here. What's up, Robin?
Searching for X-Men. I have one X-Men on the board here. It is 187 high grade. It is a Mark Jeweler. That's the only one I've got right now.
He said, I'd buy that for $1. It ain't at $1 no more.
Oh, look at this. Roman Curtis. Roman Curtis in the house. What's up, Roman? He's
What
here,
you
Noah
trying to buy,
Proctor
Robert?
grade. There it is. 8.5 plus.
he's here to keep Paul in line.
And I grade by Overstreet strict standards.
Yep. We all tend to lean towards undergrading books. It's the only way to keep people coming back.
I mean, she's a really pretty book.
It is. The colors are strong on that one. The whites look white. Mr. Roman Curtis back 42. And regardless if you like those movies or don't like those movies, let's not pretend Miss Marvel still isn't a great character. I really like Carol Danvers. I loved her Warbird days, and then when she was leading the Avengers in the mid-2000s, she was kind of a really big character then.
Wow.
It all started right here in issue number 1.
Think she got good page quality?
Yeah,
I'd
I'd say.
say.
Look at that. Look at how bright white the back is.
See.
Yeah.
That's a clean looking book. That's a clean looking book. Yeah, I bought copies of this well before I even know she was ever going to be in a movie because I
just lucked into, I'll be honest, I just lucked into this one.
I like pin-up art covers, but actually it's because I loved her in the mid-2000s Avengers series.
One pressable non-color breaking right here. Otherwise, it's 9 plus.
It was unfortunate that Brie Larson, kind of turned some people against her, but I mean, really, she wasn't that bad. There were good parts in the last movie too. Man Cave is here. What's up, Man Cave? I got my books.
Man Cave and Searching for X-Men, Both
Yeah,
facts.
guys, check out Man Cave on Instagram. He does some claim sales. I just got some books in the mail from him today. Thank you, Man Cave. Appreciate you being with us. Give him a follow on the Instagram.
Looks like
First
somebody
Carol
might
Band
get a-
is.
somebody might get a deal here.
I mean, but really, how hot is that cost? Really? Come on. They put Mary Jane on the cover just to be safe, like they needed Mary Jane.
And the Scorpion and
Carol's doing just fine.
Daytona Jameson and yeah.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I still haven't watched all the Marvel movie, but I did watch the action fight scene between the three of them, and like I thought that was actually really well done. Not having watched the whole movie, I did watch them battle on the starship, and I thought that was pretty impressive.
If you're avoiding that movie because of something somebody else said, you're making a mistake. It's well worth watching.
You're not going to like absolutely everything that's said in every movie, but there's still plenty to like about those movies.
When's the last time you saw one of these little guys? Number one.
I showed one of those 2 weeks ago, but yeah, that is a rare book, Atlas Comics.
They made a lot of number ones, didn't they?
Not very many beyond issue number 4. Was only around for about a year.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. We're going to go into overtime, 60-second shot clock. We still have multiple bidders in the mix. Man Cave said, okay, that's fine. We'll just type in 70, Man Cave. Type in 70. That's fine. Type in 70, and I will highlight that instead. Yeah, I have to admit, I was not a fan of how Kamala was written in the comics when she first showed up, but that actress that played her in the MCU is very endearing, a very endearing character, and you could tell she was a comic book fan in her interviews, and we all appreciate that. But Kamala has become quite a popular character since. Okay, guys, that is the timer. Fair warning on the end line, unless I get a $71 bid right quick. This is going right to the Man Cave.
Okay.
Congratulations, Man Cave. That is a gorgeous book.
Man Cave, that is a great book at a good deal there for you, buddy. Thank you. I did, like I said, I didn't bother to go over the board, but I do have Top Rose All Amazing Spider-Man. The 4 this way are all Mark Jewelers, ASM Mark Jewelers, which are not easy to get these days. This one's even a star stamp with the return of Madam Web. But that's what I got. And like I said, I got one X-Men Mark Jeweler. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, awesome. Let's see here. Let's go over to J1. J1, you ready, buddy?
Oh, yes, I am. Sorry. I had to click the mouse.
Hey, the legend is here. Thanks for being here. The great legend used to help us out with the charity auctions for a long time. Always happy to have you with us, good sir. And look at this, gang. Dapper Dan is here. That's right, Dapper Dan is making an appearance.
All right.
Please smash that like.
4 books here that they're going to be some buy it nows. You know what? Make it 3. 3 buy it nows. And then if they don't sell as buy it nows, I might auction them later. But first up is going to be War is Hell number 1. Beautiful.
Yeah, look at that tiger tank.
20-cent goodness.
Wow.
Super unbelievably beautiful high grade. This is a National Diamond sales insert.
Ooh.
With the star stamp.
Well, I tried to make sure I mentioned that, Roman Curtis.
So buy it now. $150.
Sometimes we just do our best here.
Because it is minty and rare. So, and then here is Astonishing Tales number 13, the first cover appearance of Man Thing. The first cover appearance of Man Thing.
Great pickup, Doyle.
Wow.
This is signed by Roy Thomas. This is a National Diamond Sale insert, and it is a
Star stamp.
Star stamp. Thank you. And it is. This is send it into CBCS and enjoy the. I'd put money on 9496.
It's a crispy copy. I saw this the other night, gang. Very crispy copy.
This one right here is absolutely.
Yes, we can, sir.
I mean, I'm not going to guarantee anything on grades, but I'm telling you right now that it's pretty. I'm going to do 300 on this. Buy it now. And I see the claim. And is that my claim time up, or do I have time for one last one?
You're past that, but let's get your auction going. You can show stuff while your auction's going.
Absolutely. All right.
What's your starting bid, sir? Then I got
I'm going to start this at $100.
On screen tonight. Timers are on screen. $100, you said?
$100 start. Hulk number 161. Incredible Hulk versus the Beast.
Blue Beast.
1973. Herb Trimp goodness. And it has a National Diamond insert. And it is beautiful, pristine. And here. Let me take it out of the Mylar so you guys don't think it's the Mylar magic. How's that?
Yeah, that is a shiny, shiny copy, sir.
It is beautiful.
Thank God. Like I said,
And then here, as long as I can get to it, careful.
Oh, careful.
Right? There we go. As you can see, white pages. See the white pages?
Yep, and it's the lingerie and the Peekaboo special.
Wow. National Diamond.
Guys, if anybody's new to this subgenre, National Diamond was only around for about 2.5 years. They were marketed towards military, active military. They were sold on bases in the United States and overseas. And they were targeting military
servicemen.
Servicemen. You're talking Vietnam War era. and it's a neat piece of military collection, and it's also very, very rare. You're talking single digits on the percentage of print count. Those were in. Most got beat up, thrown into foot lockers, had to fly back to the U.S.
Yeah, I like these with these inserts in them. The GIs, veterans didn't fall for that trick and buy a ring for their significant other, go to war, and then come back and they're on the street.
Right, for the street.
I'll tell you what. Happened to my dad.
Payments on those rings.
It happened to my dad.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'm a big collector.
Happened to my dad. Oh man, beautiful book, National Diamond insert, guys. Wow.
I'm a huge collector of National Diamonds myself. I've got an extensive collection. If you're an insert collector,
so the war has gotten.
Yeah, that's gone. That's gone.
But first cover appearance of Man Thing, signed by the Roy Thomas, National Diamond with a star stamp, having it clean. Woo.
They left me, and I'm still paying all the payments.
Right, still making them payments. Oh, that's right. I should have gone.
I mean, even if this wasn't a National Diamond, $100 start bid for this book in this condition? It's unreasonable.
You're thinking this is securely in the nines? What did you say? I kind of might have missed that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm serious. I'm like, this is $100 copy without the diamond insert.
Well, my Tinson's in. My doppelganger is in. It is a National Diamond, Quicksand. It is a National Diamond. And if I don't get a $105 bid here real quick, this is going right to Mike Tinson. Beautiful high-grade National Diamond insert. Was only around in the early 70s for about 2.5 years. All right, guys, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
No end line. We're going into overtime.
Okay.
There you go. My bad, buddy.
No, go ahead. No, I could use the help.
All right, Mike Tinson back at 110.
I'll do 225 on this one.
225 first cover Man Thing.
115 to Quicksand.
Just like the whale auction, we do 2 60 seconds, and then we'll go to 30-second shot clocks. Too early, he says. Okay, doesn't want to blow his wad. He says too early.
Yeah, but I want to show a couple of things that may not get shown again around.
Yeah,
in the early.
Lee, wow.
Tales of Suspense number 82, first crossover of Tales. I said Tales of Suspense 82, Tales of Astonish 82, first crossover of Tales of
Suspense and Tales of Astonish. Yep.
Yes.
That crazy guy Stanlee signing all those.
It's got a signature right here of Stanlee. It's got a signature right here of Roy Thomas. And if you open this up, underneath the indica, you've got a Stanlee of Jack Kirby, and at the top of that same very page, you have a signature of Gene Colan.
Wow.
If you would like to see the signatures and everything closer, I will be glad to show you.
All right, guys, fair warning on the end line. Luigi's going to take this down unless I get a $120 bid right quick. Fair warning on the end line. Congratulations, Quicksand. You are the winner of a gorgeous National Diamond. I should have really said this before, and I'll take a couple seconds to say this again because I collect a lot of National Diamonds. It is really hard to get high-grade National Diamonds. It's hard to find a National Diamond in the first place, and to find a high-grade one, even that much more difficult.
Yeah,
so that was an awesome pickup there, Quicksand. Okay, you want to finish what you're saying about that one?
Yeah, I just wanted to say the price on it. That was it. $500. Buy it now.
$500 on the Stanlee. Tales of Astonish, Tales of Suspense crossover book. Roy Thomas has signed that one too. Miss Liz says we're at 60 likes. Keep smashing
Jack
that.
Kirby and Gene Colan.
Jack Kirby and Gene Colan.
Oh,
all
okay.
4 signatures.
Yeah, they always signed. I heard he always
You
signed.
only get one of those guys to sign now.
Yeah, ain't that the
Boys
truth?
left.
Okay, guys.
Hey, just to mention, Amy, this has been a great start to this auction. I mean, these books put up are super.
Yeah, absolutely super. All right, guys, I got some stuff up on my board. I got a couple quick buy it nows I will show you. One of the there's only two more issues of Journey of Mystery after this. So one of the last 3 Journey of Mystery issues, classic headshot cover, only $30 on that one. I got a bunch of Thor books, a ton of Thor books.
Hey,
Thor.
MT, I'm
Yes, sir.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but Chantilly, I do take payment plans and everything else. Just I think almost everybody on here does. So make sure you just reach out to us if you're interested in books and you don't have
We'll
it.
make it
So
work.
yeah, reach out.
I also have the waffle going. It's first appearance of Rogue. She's been all over the place with the X-Men 97 animated series. This is a 6% direct copy and a Gen 2 9.6 witnessed. Michael Golden signed this. $10. You get a chance to win this. Shipped and insured to your door if anybody wants to get in on the waffle. Let me know. There's been a lot of Dave Stevens news. A lot of it talked about on the auctions here. I got Alien Worlds #1 and #2. Dave Stevens did this cover, but you're going to get both copies. You know that is not bad art there. Dinosaur cover. I'll go $50 on the pair of these. Anybody wants some Dave Stevens goodness? This is a high grade copy. Sorry, I don't have a post-it note on that one yet. First, Hellcat, Patsy Walker. Go ahead. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. $30, Tales of Suspense. I love this cover. Love this cover. 1958. Man o' Mars #1. 10 center. Fishbowl helmet, red dress girl, and green Martians in a UFO cover. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, Man Cave, I got you. I got you, Man Cave. Classic. I mean, you don't get. All right, I'm going to take 10 more seconds. You don't get much more classic Kirby than this. I don't know if you guys have ever read this issue, but like the machinations that he draws in this is just so classic space Kirby. This is a really nice copy. I got $25 on this one. You want that? Okay.
Tintin wants your Man of Mars.
Awesome.
Look at the candy bar, Man o' Mars.
All right. Give me a $1 starting bid, please. You can start the 5-minute timer for me here. Do you know where it is? Do I need to start it? Nola, can you help me out here?
Yeah, I thought Paul was doing it.
No, I'm drafting you. Claim the Man o' Mars. It already got grabbed by Man Cave. Got it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sure, Man Cave. They're yours. Both of them. They're yours. I gotta tell you what. This is a beautiful copy of this too. All things considered.
Did you say $1?
Yes, $1, please.
All right. Sorry for the delay.
Yep. This isn't what's going up, but I do have a couple pulp magazines. If anybody's into pulps, I see that's red hot right now.
Yeah, they're grading them now.
Yep, because CGC is grading them.
Yep.
Okay, I've got a lot of Silver Age ASM, and I am going to start with first a very high grade copy of the first appearance of Kangaroo. This is a white pager. This is a very high grade copy. I'm saying this is a 9+ book. It needs just a little bit of light cleaning on the back, but you could be, I mean, you know, you're pushing into the 9s on this book.
Man Cave, you might want to refresh. There you go.
First appearance of the dreaded Kangaroo. There is no scarier villain. The tippy top, the D-list villains. I always like the goofy D-listers myself.
Our buddy Trollfire is back.
Troll is here.
With a $30 bid. Enchanted says, I don't care about your $30. I'll make it 50. Driving and bidding is not a good idea.
No, I get caught doing that.
Hey, just put the car in self-drive there, Man Cave. You'll be good.
David, don't discount the good old days when jumping was a superpower, man.
Hey, Batrock the Leaper made a career.
That's what I'm saying. There were all kinds of like classic jumpers.
Frogman.
Well, he's technically a stomper, isn't he?
Well, the cover would certainly indicate that. The coming of the Kangaroo Gang, the coming of the Kangaroo. Here's another gorgeous book, guys. This is the final issue before Amazing Fantasy 15, which was the first appearance of Spider-Man Superman. This is the prototype for Professor X. The Professor X prototype in Amazing Fantasy number 14. Amazing Fantasy 14. I'm not going to find a copy.
I got about a minute and a half left on the original timer. Plenty of bidders. Trollfire has just jumped up to 75 for a high grade first appearance of the Kangaroo. Definitely ranks right up there with the Green Goblin and all-time Spidey villains.
I like the goofy ones like the unicorn, the porcupine, you know, all the really terrifying characters.
The porcupine is always one of my favorites.
He wore that camouflage suit.
Less than a minute to go. Trollfire's in the lead, $75. We got a couple folds, but we still got multiple people in. Man Cave folds. Trollfire might have scared some folks away.
All right. Let's see here. We got 26 before we go into overtime. I will add a book.
Remember, folks, if you folded, you can now come back in.
You can come back in if you folded. I'm going to throw 71 in, issue number 71. This one's probably a BF plus. There's no spine ticks, but it does have a little tanning on it. I'll put that one in at one.
Benson's in at 80. You're going to start the old 60-second clock. Going to overtime.
Let's say 130. I'll put this one in at 130. So both of these are high grade copies. This one, just because it has a little bit of tanning, I'm going to call this one a BF plus.
Trollfire went to 130.
I mean, you've got tanning is one of these most highly subjective grading things. So,
Enchanted is wondering if you still have a book for him.
Oh, I think I do. Actually, I think I have one book of yours, Enchanted. It doesn't matter. You can get free shipping. Bought enough for a lifetime.
All right, we got about 15 seconds to go. Trollfire's brought both books into play at $130. If there's anybody else that wants to come back in, or if Mike Tenson wants to go to 135, we got 0 seconds on the clock. There it is, 135 to Enchanted, 140.
This is the bigger key in the higher grade, but this is still an awesome cover. You got Quicksilver, an X-Men character in the ASM. I'm trying to remember if there was an X-Men character that appeared prior to this on an ASM cover. I can't think of one. Although Quicksilver technically was an Avenger first, but
Yeah.
he appeared in the X-Men title.
Enchanted would like everyone to know that he has a very, very sensual panther.
Feline coitus. Feline coitus.
Resetting 60-second clock.
Remy has made his mark still. With the feline coitus.
Trollfire folds. So we got Tenson and Enchanted battling it out. If Tenson wants to go to 150, it's probably his, unless Enchanted's playing that old I'll show you game. There it is, 150. I am going to reset the clock to 30 seconds and see what happens. Is Enchanted a man of his words? Indeed, Enchanted folds. So in 23 seconds, this will go to Mike Tenson unless somebody else pops in. Mike Tenson, don't knock until you try it, buddy. That's all I'm saying. He's enchanted for a reason. All right, that is the timer. I was going to make a magic wand joke, but I thought that would be a little much.
I got the magic stick.
Typing out an inline. Coming in. This will be going to Mike Tenson unless somebody is really fast. There it is.
Great deal. Great pickup. Great pickup. I got asked what other ASM I'll be putting up tonight. I'll just show you some of them right now. Right, Nola?
What the hell? Flying saucer?
You know what? I don't. It's the main reason I don't like you, by the way.
I know. All right, these are all high-grade copies. First Marco Man Mountain. This one is more like a VF copy, but it is Prowler. He's the Prowler. And high-grade copy of that one will go up tonight. And Shockers be shocking. This is a gorgeous copy. The Shocker is a gorgeous copy. So stick around. There's more ASM to come. There's more ASM to come tonight.
Ooh, those are two of my favorites.
More vintage coming your way.
Hard to beat the Medusa. Thank you, Mr. Tenson. And we're going to keep the ball rolling along to Bizarro World.
Paul.
So I got a
what is that? No, cover that up. Cover that up.
Yep.
Where's the post-it notes?
Fantasy number 13. No, she's not showing. Doing, was it 1950?
You sterilize that book before you put it up?
1950 7-0.
Oh, wow.
And I got this one.
Hold that on screen a little bit longer. I don't think you're moving it around. People can't see what's going on there.
My bad.
That's an awesome cover.
And I got this one, Phantom Detective. This is from 1948. 1948 right here. This one's a 4.0, but each one I'll do 60 each or both for 100 if you want it.
It's almost as old as you. Okay.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, there's a reason he's not showing you the pages, Archangel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're. So
I'll
I
fight
have
you up.
this is 1977 Amazing Spider-Man 88, but this is the
Becoming whiter.
German edition. Doing 100 on this.
Okay. Very cool.
White pages. And
Yeah,
I think
no.
there's a couple of guys that like this, but this is Finland, I believe. Finland. But this is the
What are you?
number 3. I don't know what that is. 1979, 92 white pages, but it is
Are
a
you-
photo.
Are you getting this out of a trunk of a car or something, man?
Hey, man, don't worry about all that, man. They're coming out of the blue room. Anyway,
What's up, Marco? What's up, North Cali?
was it Christopher Reeve photo cover?
Smuggling comics from other countries, dude. What?
Hey, this is a cool cover. I know a lot of people like Christopher Reeves, but 92 white pages, 100 on this one.
International Man of Mystery right here.
Yeah, it's a cool cover. It's got the background. Yeah. All right, this will be a $50 starting bid. Good start. All right. So I'm going to do these. I got Avengers 94. This is first Mandroids. This is
Yep, first
Neil
one.
Adams, Roy Thomas.
Yes, sir.
There's 95.
Iconic comic.
And then
This
this one I
is
think is
your,
Neil Adams.
Kree
96.
Skrull War arc in here.
This is 98. This is when Clint Barton becomes back to Hawkeye. And 99. Got the nice
Hercules.
And there we go.
First Mandroids, guys. What was it? 5 books, $10
Yes, sir.
a book. That 95 in particular is not a cheap book either.
Yeah, a nice shape. Look at that. Nice.
Look how nice and clean these books are. But I'm
Yeah.
showing individually.
Like who is this, and what have you done with Paul Comics bringing these kind of
What
books?
are you
in?
talking about, man? I'm here.
Yeah.
And we can add some more books.
You need to go to Paul's school of Spy Slide, dude.
Yeah, well, Man Cave's in at 50, guys. I mean, really, there is a lot of value. I
got up to find a very fine, but like I said, I'm going to show each one to you guys.
that
Oh,
one.
it's a popping though.
That one in particular is super clean, super nice. 95 issue number 92 and number 95 are kind of famous for their cover art.
Yeah, this one's John Buscema and Roy Thomas.
High and tight, Roman Curtis, high and tight. For $10 an issue, I can tell you I am a huge Avengers fan, and I have paid large sums for this Kree Skrull War set. So you got a little tape pull on that one.
Yeah, I don't
It's still pretty clean. Hey, Red Time's here. Foil reprints, right, Red Tide, right.
No.
Yeah, I would definitely give people another look at 95.
Yes, sir, I will.
That was that's probably one of the, yep, no, go ahead, do what you do. But that one, this is getting towards the end of the Kree Skrull War. I can't remember. I don't think this is the last one, but it might be the final issue of the Kree Skrull War. Yeah, it's really not in terrible shape here, considering you're only paying $10 a book for these. That 95 in particular might be worth this entire opening bid. That is a bright white, high-grade early bronze. I'm not seeing anything wrong with it. And it's iconic cover art.
Yeah, I can show the back of it. I said I can add more if we get more people in, but yeah, this thing is beautiful.
We're at $10 a book, guys, right now. $10 a book. Yeah, that is. Oh, you got a little sub crease on the back, but still, that's not a major deduction anymore. Presents like a friggin' 9.8 on the front. Yeah, isn't that nice? I mean, Avengers was the first run I ever completed. I love the Avengers books. You got Captain America and Thor, all the big names in this. Iron Man, the Holy Trinity of Marvel, which is Captain America, Iron Man, Thor.
If you go to 150. I'll throw in this one. Got it at a 6.0 range, 51.
Giant man. Oh, Goliath, right. Goliath.
Yeah, Man Cave, you're getting a good deal, and you got shipping already taken care of. So, yeah, these are really clean books.
And that, I believe that's a minor key to Beyond Kree Skrull War crossover. It is. That's right. That's right. Indeed, he does. All right, guys. If we don't get a $51 bid right quick, this is going. All 5 issues are going right to the man cave. Going right to the man cave.
They want to know how much to add the next book in.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got it. Thank you, Bill. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
You want to tell them one more time? Might as well. Came up.
All right.
What's it? How much
Or-
to add to another book?
You can get this one at 150 or this one. First Whirlwind, I got it at a 6.5,
At $100 or $150 all in?
150. You
Okay.
can choose which one you want.
Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down, gang. End line is coming down. Congratulations.
All right, thank
Hit
you.
Paul Comics on the Instagrams. Good deal. Thank you, Paul. We'll see you on the next round. Let's head back over to the man himself, Mr. Nola. What you got going on this round?
All right. 4550 copy, $300. Buy it now. Saw somebody buying some early witching hour. Here's a number 1 if you'd like. I'll do $75. That is a probably about a 4.0 copy.
That is a fire book.
Here's some Golden Age stuff. Crime Does Not Pay. Got a little writing right up here. We'll do $40. Crime Does Not Pay. All right, here is Action Comics 144. I think this was 1950. Cover is detached. It is a low-grade copy. I will do $30 on that. Action 144. Most series don't even make it to issue 100 anymore.
That's very true.
How about featured book number 38 with Blondie, the model homemaker?
Oh,
Oh, Blondie.
that's a cool book.
This is from
Blondie's cool.
This is from 1943.
Show me your mean face.
I'll do $40 on that.
Wow.
1943. All right. MT, this one's for you. Give me
Okay.
a starting auction of $50 because that's what I started it at last time, and that's what I'm starting it at this time. This is a 6570 copy minimum.
You got a little bit of time left, and you did get asked on the grade on the Blondie.
The grade on the Blondie, Barb. You know, for a book from 1943, I mean, I haven't opened it up and gone through page by page. I'd put it at a 3.5, maybe a 4.0. Biggest knock on the cover, down here on the bottom. It's got a little corner rip.
Yeah. Still, the cover, main cover art's intact. Also, you got a bin from Mr. Mike Tinson on your Crime Does Not Pay.
I don't know, Mike. For you, 40. I don't know what it was. I just make this stuff up as I go along, my friend.
40 as we go. All right, guys. So what's on the auction block right now is a tremendous key for Marvel Comics, not just Tales of Suspense, but for Marvel Comics in general. That is the first appearance of Sharon Carter, first cover appearance of Sharon Carter, first appearance of the Batroc the Leaper, who I think is still one of the all-time great villains. And it's also the first appearance of Peggy Carter, but she is in the shadows and unnamed, but it's also the first appearance of an unnamed Peggy Carter. Hey, Mr. Nash.
Oh, it's the first Batroc. Okay.
Yep.
First
Batroc,
Batroc.
first Sharon Carter, first cameo of Peggy Carter. That's a big key.
It's a huge key.
And this is in really nice shape. Like I said, I put it 6570. It could be better than that. It's just got some tanning, which I never know how to accurately judge because, quite honestly, I don't think they know.
Yeah, I until they get these new guys trained up or settle down on their graders, I'm just a little hesitant about sending stuff in, but that won't last forever.
Having some focusing issues.
70 likes, says Miss Liz. 70 likes. This is one of my favorite comics.
Hold on.
I am a huge Sharon Carter, Agent 13, huge Peggy Carter fan, and actually a huge Batrock the Leaper fan.
So, if anybody's interested, at the low price of $15 a piece, you can get a Strange Tales 125.
Oop, I think you bumped the camera over a little bit, buddy.
Shush.
There we go.
You can also pick up a Strange Tales 155. You can pick up a Strange Tales 138, First Eternity.
First Eternity. I think the one before that's First Alex Quartermain.
Yep. And, the King Kong homage. Taking down airplanes. Tales to Astonish 85. Again, every $15 I'll throw one of those books in.
So the all-in, you had four?
Yeah.
Four extra on top of that?
If you want to go all in, just make it 100 and we'll call it square.
Good Lord.
Because
$100 all in, guys.
100 is pretty much that book.
I was going to say that book is worth $100 by itself.
Oh man, MT's in on this. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Guys, that is a big key.
I know what that
The only reason I'm putting it up at this price is because I put it up at this price a while ago and MT tried to buy it and didn't think he paid enough, so he told me to do it again.
Yeah. And
Oh,
$100.
man cave.
Oh, man cave's in.
$100 brings in everything. So
the King Kong cover is iconic cover art. I believe that's a Ditko cover. The Alex Quartermain is a key book. He is the progenitor of the Hulkling, I think, or one of the second gen characters. And then that First Eternity is a monster key. That's not a $15 book.
no,
First of Eternity.
nope.
You know what?
Where is the Ditko cover?
I'm pretty sure the Tales of Astonish, where he's on the top. For some reason, that just stuck in my mind like that's a Ditko cover.
Ditko was gone by the time that one came out.
Oh, okay.
Must be a Gene Colan cover then. He's the one that looked like Ditko. But anyways, guys, like that, Human Torch, Submariner, and I think the book value on that's still like $400 for a grade copy. That's not a cheap book either.
Hey,
a lot of
Thank
value here, guys. If I don't,
Thank you,
we got multiple bidders. We will go into overtime.
yeah, it's a Gene Colan cover, 85.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's not Ditko, there's a high chance it's Colan because they looked a lot alike.
Milgram copied Ditko too.
No, remember we decided that one Spider-Man cover was a straight rip-off of, because like
So
he
again,
looked like, some of the
guys,
stuff Ditko did in the early Hulk.
This is a big key. This is Batrock. This is Sharon Carter. This is Peggy Carter, and I think there's one more thing that I'm forgetting. But
That is a big key.
Yeah.
Yes, it most
and
certainly
this is a very pretty copy. Let me see if I can adjust them.
Nobody pays any attention to the Iron Man story, and it's one of the best Iron Men ever.
Oh, guys, this is going for a song.
And then
Oh,
you
man,
got-
Dave, I don't want to outbid you, but my God, is there a lot of value here?
There's a lot of value here.
Oh, my God.
Mike Tenson just saved you.
Oh, guys, it's like,
It's
You gotta
still a
reset the
lot of
timer.
value.
I mean, I'm a reseller here. Obviously, I'd probably be, because I do have all of these already, but I'd be reselling those. There's just a ton of great. I mean, that Eternity book. God. Go look up the book value on First Eternity.
This is a little pricey.
That's a pricey book for sure.
I believe this is the first Alan Quartermain, like he said. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
But I'm pretty sure it is too.
And I believe Steranko did work on that book.
Yep. First Eternity. And the non-Steve Ditko Hulk fighting.
Gene Colan drawing Steve Ditko's Hulk.
Allow the Lady Vampirella to cast her spells upon you.
I mean, how cool was Peggy Carter in the MCU? My God.
They did a good job with her.
They
We're
gave
at
her
120?
Yeah, we're at 120. They gave her own show, but really, they should have kept that going.
That was one of Marvel's better attempts at a show.
I thought so. And how they treated the butler and all that was actually well done. It did get a little
130.
Like they started to cheap out on the budget for those shows towards the end of the series, but it was still. I love that actress.
Fair. You know what? We're going to throw in a low grade First Ego.
Ooh.
Oh, Ego.
Ego the living.
Again, low grade.
That's a cool character.
Oh, man, Cape folded.
Cool character, Ego.
Yeah, Agent 13 is Sharon Carter. She actually made her appearance before Peggy Carter.
Yep.
Although Peggy Carter in the timeline was ahead because it's obviously Sharon's aunt.
It's a print Norse, but it is signed and numbered.
Yeah, there's a lot of value. You got a couple seconds here. You want to just show everybody how many books is in this that's going for 130.
First Peggy Carter, first Sharon Carter,
Wow.
first Batrock the Leaper,
Oh, 140.
first Ego, in a very low grade.
Resets the timer.
Tales to Astonish, nice looking book, but it does have some browning up around the top and the edges.
Mega Key.
First Eternity. None of these have been cleaned or pressed.
Sometimes even the bad guys.
First Alan Quartermain. Oh, thanks, Norris. I appreciate that.
Steranko.
It can be yours. Everything must go.
I want to say that this is also like the first mention of Sidorak in that book. There's some Doctor Strange minor key in that one too, on top of the iconic cover battle.
So you got 6 books total, mostly keys, a couple of big keys.
At $22 a book here.
At $20 a book for Silver Age keys.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, it is a fire sale here.
Can't do any better for you, MT.
Well, hey, dude, that's a fire lot. I was losing my mind here a little bit ago. Nobody's going to bid on this.
Well, that was fun.
You're all right.
Not first mention of Sidorak. Okay, thanks, Larry. I think there was some minor spell or something like that. I'll have to look it up here.
Here's Supernatural Thrillers number 275, off-white to white pages, signed by Steranko right there, in a beautiful bronze sort of ink. 225.
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line here. This is going to go right to Mike Tinson. If I don't get a bid here, right quick. Fair warning on the end line.
80 white pages, 900. Gen 2 label. And again, if anybody's feeling incredibly out there, here's a 90 off-white to white, 8,500.
All right, so that Strange Tales was what? 25. Okay, it's just the classic Battle of Human Torch, the Thing, and Submariner. It's the other one that looks like that one. 160.
Still a pricey book, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
All right, Mike. 145 plus 40 for the Crime Doesn't Pay. And there you go. I appreciate you, my friend.
Yeah, the book value of a high grade 125 is $420. It's a big book. All right, guys. Thank you all. Thank you, Mr. Nola. We're going to keep the ball rolling over. Did Cat escape? Nope, he's still here. What's
I'm
up, Cat?
still here. All right, this is going to be my last round, though. So I got, starting from A to J, I got A is number 3. It is a very fine copy of number 3. First appearance of Cersei. First cover appearance of Icarus for $20. B is going to be number 8. It's very fine. First appearance of Ransack and first appearance of Krakus for $10. And then C is also a number 8, but it is a Whitman. Very fine plus. First appearance of Ransack and Krakus, $15. Number 9 is first appearance of Sprite. First full appearance of Isan, first full appearance of Nazar, and first appearance of Hargan. $10. Buy it now. It's a fine copy. Down on the bottom, or the last one, E, is number 282. It's first team up of the Incredible Hulk and She-Hulk. It is a very fine plus for $15. All those Eternals are also Kirby art, so
yeah,
those are pretty cool. On F we have the Incredible Hulk, first appearance of Wendell as Quasar. It's a near mint for $40.
That's a high grade book, guys. I looked at that before the show. It's a beautiful copy.
I can tell you that's a freaking stupid price for that book.
It is.
Like 7-O's are selling for $200. So just saying. Graded. 234. Okay, so Strange. The next is G is Strange Adventures. I can't remember the freaking number of that. I think it's $199. It's a 7.0 for $25. It's a good high grade, lower high grade Strange Adventures. I just tossed in this Hopalong Cassie, see if anybody had any interest in Westerns. I do have a bunch of Golds and Silver Age Westerns. But that's Hopalong Cassidy number 664 at a 5.0 for $25. And then I have the 2 Detective Comics number 272 and 278. They're both about 3.0s and they both are $75.
You're gonna do an auction now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an auction.
What's your starting bid?
Give me a $50 start.
Norse Callie wants the Quasar.
Okay. These are all fairly high grade. House of Mysteries. So this is 173. I mean, they're freaking beautiful.
Mm-hmm. The Dial H for Hero.
Yeah. 161.
That's Mossman and Buzzoff from the Masters of the Universe, if you didn't know that one. They got accused of stealing those characters off that comic.
Then we got 169.
That's a cool cover. Wow.
They're all freaking dope, man. DC had great books, man. Always have. 170.
Yeah. Oh, that's an awesome cover.
And 171.
That's an awesome cover. Battling the coronavirus on that one.
173.
Well, I know that there's a lot of collectors that collect the Red Horn Devil covers.
I think I gave a fair deal, way fair deal on these. They're all in the 7s up. I would say they're freaking in really good shape.
So we're at $5 a book, right? 5 issues, or $10 a book.
$10 a book. $10 a book.
All right. Well, Doyle comes back at 50. I mean, just for that cover alone.
Now we're at $11 a book.
Buzz Off and Moss Man on that one. The Mummy of 6 Heads. Interesting. I have a couple of these, but I don't have that one. And I don't have that coronavirus one. That is a really cool cover. With his deadly Jack in the Box. This is the kid. If you new guys don't remember, we used to have dial telephones where you actually had a rotary. You had to stick your finger.
Those were a lot of fun, especially when you get to like you're almost at your last one and you freaking misdial.
Start over again. You got like a 50-foot cord that is just one big knot.
The best was when you had to make an international call, and you had to press like 30 different freaking numbers, and then you had to press coding, and if you missed it anytime you get to start back over.
You want to read off the issue numbers here, buddy?
Yeah, let's start with so this is 170, 171,
God, is that cool?
173, 161, and 169.
Dial H for heroin. Better than fentanyl, I hear. All right, back up. Spine slide that coronavirus one.
Which one?
The one that you just flipped to the back. It's fighting the micro
coronavirus.
Oh man,
dude, these are unbelievably pretty copies.
Oh yeah, especially being black.
I love unique monster covers, and I think this is the micro. Okay, we're in overtime. Multiple bidders here. 60-second shot clock.
And look at the corners.
I know.
And I'm saying 7-0 because I'm being really freaking conservative.
I mean, I'm saying that.
I mean, look at this one with the black.
Yeah. There's a lot of people who collect those red devil covers. So.
I'll spine slide them all because it's worth it.
All right, Mike is back at 70. We are into 30-second shot clocks from this point forward, and the buzz off.
Okay, this one is the worst shape. It's got a cut here. It's got a missing.
The moss.
I don't know if it's a tape pull. If it is, it pulled the freaking whole cover with it. This is the worst shape by far.
Doyle folds.
Okay, guys. Fair warning on the end line is coming up. Fair warning on the end line. We did have a fold, but congratulations, Mike Tinson.
Mike,
great spot. Yeah, that is a really, really cool cover. I'm going to have to go out and buy one now. I didn't even know it looked like that. Awesome. Thank you, Catman. Appreciate it. And you got the claim from North Cali, right?
Thank you. And weren't we talking about the Shocker earlier? You know.
Yep, Shocker.
We're gonna get canceled.
Different shocker.
Right. It's shocking, that shocker. All right, let's head over. Who do I got next up here? It says.
Hey, boy.
Okay, I gotta switch you guys around. Let's go to Airboy.
Romance.
Hey, Nola, can you take a? Are you here? No, here, Airboy.
What? What?
I don't think he's here. Christian V, you're gonna have to go. Are you
Okay.
ready, Christian? Can you
Yes,
take over
sir.
here for a quick second here, Mr. Nola, please?
Yes, sir. I got you, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm your Huckleberry.
We've got some slabs of some Tales to Astonish. This is number 89 and a 7.5 off white to white. Stanley's Story, The Stranger, and a Tuma appearance. Hulk cover, $100.
It's not a
From 1967. Also from 67, we've got Tales to Astonish 96. Look at that nice skull cover. Also Stanley's Story. Herb Kempe art. Namor cover, skull cover. Also $100. And then this one I've got back here. This is Tales to Astonish 91. This is Hulk versus Abomination, Stanley's Story, Gil King cover. And this is 150. 7.5 off white to cream to off white. So 150. Alright, a couple of buy it nows. Quickly. Got a Submariner 7 for $30. Avengers 119, Clutches of the Collector, 30. Got for 35, I've got 117. Namor punches the hell out of Captain America. We've got early Fantastic Four here, number 123. They fight Silver Surfer. $25.
All right, Christian, what you got for an auction, my friend?
All right, for an auction. Starting at 125.
125.
All right. So it's 1944. World War II is happening. They're all in the thick of it, and this is Popeye. This is 4-color, number 43.
Wow.
As you can see, there was, anti-Asian sentiment at the time. So it's, it's got a lot, it's got that historical significance to it, right in the thick of World War II. This is a beautiful copy of this book. I believe there's about only 17 or 18 on the census. And this is, I would say it's a fine plus. It would be more if it wasn't for that chip there. But, and there's no ticks on this, but there is some staining, little staining there. Hasn't been cleaned or pressed. And it's the back here. Look at that. $1944. You wanted vintage? You got vintage.
What number 4-color is that?
4-color number 43.
43. Holy Jesus.
43. Yeah. Yes, Jellyfingers. I assume you would know since your name is Jellyfingers. Probably got some jelly on some comics. Cleaned them. Yes. MT, the book is fire.
Or at least little
1944.
pixel the fire.
I mean, the colors are popping on this thing.
All
For
four of them.
1944. Yeah. All four of them.
1944. What month?
44.
You know what month?
That, I don't know. I'll have to, I mean,
It's January. I got it. Thank you.
oh, January? Okay.
My mom was born in June of 1944. If it was that, I would have bought it in a second.
This is a very difficult book to find. The few that, the two or one or two that I've seen on eBay are definitely in worse shape than this. This is beautiful copy.
It's a pretty book. Got about 2.5 minutes.
And then, like I said, I've got some Tales of Astonish Slabs, 96, 89. Also have a 91 up here. 150.
Is that a culturally inappropriate representation that he's punching, or is that just a weird face?
I'm guessing, given the time, it's a culturally inappropriate representation.
Yes, it certainly is.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, this is right in the thick of World War II.
1944.
Yeah.
Jesus. 80 years old.
Yeah, see, this book is older than my dad.
80 years old, my bros.
You know, I mean, Pearl Harbor was in 41, so, there was obviously after that.
Well, Doomsday was June of 44.
Yeah.
D-Day. Yep.
June 6th.
So your
Doyle
dad was born when?
My dad was, so he was born in, he was born in 44. He was October.
My dad was in World War II at that time.
Doyle in at 125.
He knows what this is.
Dell 4 colors are tough to find in any condition, much less one that's he's putting in at a 5.5, 6, or 6.
If I remember, this is right after we declared war on Japan.
That's 1944. We declared war in December 1941.
Oh, that's a 44 book? I think that was
Yep.
1941.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Edwin got you, so it's all good.
Fair enough. I was trying
real fast.
to listen and watch it.
Yeah.
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
30
and
seconds. I mean, he's
Mr.
Steele, Doyle was stealing this book. This is a really good book. I'm happy that it's going to somebody.
Nobody else has bid. I am not going to procrastinate the inline. There it is.
That is a marvelous deal.
We're not talking about the war 1812, Mike.
We still had 14 seconds left. Okay.
Canadian history.
The French Indian War.
One
No,
tough Zuckus who
the
hates
timer
him.
restarted, so that was the end line.
Oh, okay.
Yep, 125.
On the up and square.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, hold on one sec.
Always
Your banner.
None of them gets nowhere.
Doyle, in case you need his information, there it is on the banner going down below. I apologize for not being good at this job.
No, you're pretty solid.
If anyone dares
I got you, Doyle. Sorry about that, buddy. There you go.
It's at
It's ram and it's boom, understand.
Yeah, just message me on IG. We'll talk. Thank you.
Keep good behavior. It's your
Airboy, did you
I am what I am. I am what I am.
Airboy,
you back with us?
I'm still here.
Papa the Sailor Man.
I'm loving that true love right there. So, Good
Popeye
book.
the Sailor Man.
Baker, baby, Baker.
He's strong to the finish cause he eats his
Eat the
spinach.
spinach.
He's Popeye the Sailor Man.
All right,
Sorry,
everybody.
Sorry about that. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay, a couple buy it nows here. That Four Favorites number 20 from 1945 is a super rare book. That's really low price on it, but it's $4.50 for that one. I think I've seen that book go as much as $800.
Yep.
The second one there is a Matt Baker cover, True Love Pictorial number 2. You're just not going to see that book very often. I don't know if they've even sold one in the last 5 years on eBay. $700 for that Baker cover. And then there's a nice Planet Comics over there. $650 on that Planet. It's number 61. Planet Comics number 61 from 1949.
Dude, I love that.
Yeah, it is smoking hot.
So I got a couple here. Pulps, since pulps are the thing here. Here's a kind of a nice, famous, fantastic mysteries. You can see the
Major
condition,
title.
really nice condition here. 65 for that one, if anyone's interested. Kind of got a pre-code horror type theme going on with that.
Yep.
Here's another famous, fantastic mysteries. This one would only be $35. It's a little bit rough on the edges up top there. $35 for that one.
That is fantastic imagery on the cover, though.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So
And then
good.
Here's another famous, fantastic. This would be $65 for this one.
Ooh la la.
It's kind of a nice deal. It's got some devil-looking claw there and kind of pin-up type stuff. You can see the.
The woman who couldn't die.
So if anyone's interested in those, and then for my auction, it'll be $150.
Call me the Titty King.
You also had another request for EC.
Okay, I got to think about that. I've been holding on to them lately.
150, you said? 150?
150 would be a start. This is a Gold Age book.
Oh, look at that.
It's beautiful. This book is really nice. This is Action Comics number 130. Action Comics number 130. The color's really pop on this. This is from March of 1949. I think the actual actress there, that mermaid gal, is some type of famous movie actress or theater actress at the time, Anne Blythe. I'm not for certain, but anyway, it's a very early Action Comics from 1949. I'm going to take it out so we can look at it a little bit. $150 start bid, which is, to me, probably not even half of what this book is worth. I'll show you the condition here in a second.
Killer, Golden Age, goodness.
Anne Blythe is still alive, by the way.
Anne Blythe. I'm not familiar with that person, but that's, I think, who's supposed to be on the cover there in this super book.
She was in Mildred Pierce, if you're an old movie fan.
All right.
I'm going to take it out here and show you.
I was going
Oh,
to
it's
go with Rita Hayworth, but
I'm going to try this new camera. It's a document camera. See if this works. So if you just bear with me here in a second. So you can see there's just a little bit of a missing part of the corner right there. This book is just immaculate, though, for its colors and its age. It's fully attached. Then on this side here, you can see a little bit of chip missing right there.
Well, Faust is wondering if anybody has any Mary Marvel.
It's fully attached. Now, when you can see there, there's just a slight spine splitting going on right here. Just for about, I suppose it's about 3/4 of an inch. Is that focusing enough?
yep, that looks good. That looks good.
Okay. but it's fully attached. The pages are just beautiful in this book. I'll show you it.
Yeah, good.
And up the top right there, you can see there's spine split right on the top there. And then if I flip it over, there's a piece there.
You can mail away for a daisy.
Right over here.
Archangel.
So the cover does have those few issues here, but you can tell the colors here, and the pages are supple. You can tell that it's just brilliant for a book from 1949.
Golden Age goodies. I see your question there, Rafaust. I'll ask him again after the auction here.
You got your 150 from Archangel.
You want to show him the centerfold?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me find it quick here.
Yeah, it's a strong job.
Yeah, the inks are just excellent. There's a lot more pages here in this book than a typical comic book nowadays. There, the centerfold's completely, the staples are shiny and it's completely attached. Focus there. See that? Look at the colors in this book from 1949.
All right, guys. We need a $155 bid to send this into overtime, or in 40 seconds, this is going to go right to Archangel.
That's like half price, but yeah, it's a beautiful book.
Anybody want to go 155?
I'm going to put it back in its mylar. You like my new camera?
Yeah, I think that worked out real well.
It works pretty good, I think.
All right, guys, that was the timer. That was the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. And you got a question from Rafaust about if you have any Mary Marvel comics. Congratulations, Archangel. You are the winner. 150.
Yeah, thanks, Archangel. It'll be 160 total if you just hit me up on IG. And I don't have any Mary Marvel that I'm willing to part with right now, but thank you for asking.
All right, thank you, sir. We'll see you next round. Let's head over to Best Forearms in the Business. Mr. Christian B., what do you got for us this round?
I just went.
He just went.
Oh, that's right.
Everybody wasn't there when we first went, remember?
Yep, we went out of order. It's my first day, guys. First day. All right, Jackal, what do you got?
I've been hitting the sauce too hard.
I like
First
sauce.
things first. Invaders 1, extremely high grade. $120 high grade according to Key Collector. Invaders 2, high grade. Invaders 3, high grade, 80. Invaders 35, 70. 3670, 3970,
Drinking a rose.
and the king size annual, only a 4.0, but still a very important book. What the deal is here with the guy who's been drinking is buy this book, get 6 free. First one.
Oh, so you're going to get the whole bottom row
You get
for
the whole
$100.
bottom row for $100.
And that also includes
That covers the price of the first book.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a no-brainer. That king size annual is not a cheap book. When they're at the Arc de Triomphe.
And it's a Schomburg.
Trollfire taking those invaders. Let's go.
Hey, look, too. A daily double.
Oh, somebody's drinking.
But
Yeah.
second
So you only got 8 books. for free.
Second appearance of the Liberty Legion. You got first U-Man up there. First Iron Cross. Death of the Wizard.
And issues 1, 2, and 3 in extremely high grade. I told you.
That's a great deal. That's a great deal.
I mean, that's why they call us the affordable auction, and we do stuff to try to.
You got that? Those are for Trollfire.
So, Mr. Trollfire, okay. Hit me up on IG. I may know you, but I don't think I've got.
He's good. He's bought for a lot of us here recently. Yep. But yep, come up on the Instagram. Let me get his banner up there. That would help. And then what do you got for a starting bid?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to make another. Just a second.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with shenanigans again on a book that I probably shouldn't. But $1 high grade bronze key. I'm gonna put it up right now. I just wanted to tape this giveaway up. Okay. $1.
Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man issue.
Very high grade.
Somebody cut the man off.
Cheers.
What are we drinking? Some rosé?
Pinot Grigio.
Pinot Grigio. That was a mistake.
Sounds more like Pinot Whiskey with those prices.
Pinot Daniels.
Hey guys, I've still got 4 ASM marked jewelers up there. One of them a star stamp. 2 of them very high grade, 170, 160, and they're all bronze. So, where's the marked jeweler people tonight? Where are you going to pick up ASMs for 25?
Mike Tinson we'll get the bins. Keep showing the book here. We'll get through the auction and then we'll get your bin, Mike Tinson. I definitely see that.
There you go, Mike. There's your answer.
You got him, Mike. Mike knows this. ASM's tough to find in a Mario. This book, like I said, I tend to undergrade books. Look at this sucker. I just don't like to put a 9. I'll put a 9 on stuff, but you're never going to see me put a 9.2, 9.4, or say something
that needs a 9 on it. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 8.7.
8.7. 8.75. Okay, I can go with that. I can't believe that's 1976. That it's been that long. God, it just seems like
how the time flies.
You aren't kidding.
Jack D back at 35.
Speaking of people who attack by jumping.
Yeah, right. Another one. He's got pointy boots though.
That's the only pose. That's the only pose you'll ever see Tarantula in, right there.
Right.
That's right. And that's where McFarlane got the pointed spidey feet from. It's good artwork, though. Very good artwork.
Yeah, I mean, there are some big keys in this series. You got the tie for the first black suit in this. You got the first White Tiger was in this run.
Why, thank you, Marco.
First
Liz says we got 78 likes. Now, come on, guys. We've been there are some books you just don't see on auctions around it. Look, that last one that sold, the Golden Age.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm telling you, this ought to be a 200 like auction. It's just fun to watch. I mean, even if you don't get to buy anything.
Yep, you never know what you're going to see on the old vintage auction, guys.
Where do you see one person buy a book under the guide value and pick up 7 free ones?
Yeah, that was a quality deal.
Arc's in at 40.
All right, guys.
What we need to do is encourage people that can't, that are working or sleeping or getting ready for church or whatever, to watch the replays on these, because there's a lot of stuff that can be found on the replays.
This one, Luigi? No, I don't.
No, this one is not a Mark Jeweler. No, sir. This is just a gorgeous.
It's a high grade number 1.
Yep, high grade numero 1. It seems, I swear, the older I get, it just seems like it has not been that long since this book came out. It was the bicentennial.
It's got to be one of Tarantula's earlier cover appearances, I would think.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Jackal's already having the bag, guys.
It could be the night, guys. Could be the night.
Could be, Paul.
Sorry, I missed that bit. We'll reset it.
45.
Heck, Paul, we could all be nuked tonight for all you know, buddy.
Yep, go ahead, Nola. If you can highlight.
I got a bunker over here.
Yeah. I got about a 20 megaton that your bunker won't save you from.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Take it from a nuclear engineer. If there's a nuclear war, it's over, guys. There won't be any.
I love the great words of encouragement there, Jackal.
There won't
be done.
Real fair. I mean, if you want, go watch the movie War Games. That's the perfect way to explain it.
We have Reagan's Star Wars program, though, so we're in.
Want to play a game?
Exactly.
All right, guys, this is going to go right to Archangel here. You've got 5 seconds left on the clock.
Archangel getting a deal here.
Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line coming down.
Okay.
Yeah, David. It is a gorgeous book.
And I did not forget Mr. Tenson wanted these.
Yes.
Look how gorgeous.
He'll take all 4.
Look at this one. This one is a star stamped right by Spidey here with Return of Madam Web. The way that it's the success of that movie, this one should really be going up. At least it's a Mark Jeweler. That is so cool. Adrian Toome.
Yep. All right.
8.5 Mark Jeweler. Where do you find? I mean, 8.0 Mark Jeweler ASM. I mean, where do you find? Anyway. Congratulations, Mike Tenson. Congratulations to Ark. And congratulations to, who was it that pulled off, that got the 7 free?
Ark. All right, no, got 7 free. Troll Fire.
How was that for a round, guys?
That was a killer
beautiful.
Round. Killer
beautiful.
Round.
Wonderful round.
Thank you.
All right, let's head over to J1, see what he's got going on for us.
All right. Some buy it nows. We have Forever People number 1. First full appearance of Darkseid. First full appearance of the Forever People. Signed by Jack Kirby in an 8.0. Third highest graded copy there is. Period. $1,100. Buy it now.
Ooh.
There is a much higher grade one. I mean, there's a little bit higher grade one that they want a whole lot more, and then there's a lower grade one they want more for it too. Joe Palooka fights his way back. This is from 1945. War giveaway book for wounded veterans. Beautiful pinup on the back. Sorry.
That's cool.
Beautiful pin up on the back. 9.6 off-white to white pages. Green label, and green label because it was manufactured without staples. There's no staple holes. There's no staples. It's all loose pages.
I think
That should not be a
It should have
green
never
label.
done that. Right. It should
I
never.
understand, but I don't care that it has a green label.
Yeah, right. It
To
should
me, this is a good green label. This is the only good green label, if you're going to ask me, right? But it just documents the air. I don't get it, but whatever. If there's one staple, it's still a blue label. But if it's no staples, they green label it. But this is second highest graded copy on the census. But again, this is the only copy that has this actual air. Oh, and $2,000 by now. Damn. Now, my auction is going to be a builder. And we're going to start slow and have some fun. And we've got Showcase number 77. First appearance of the Angel and the Ape from September of 1968. It's low grade. I mean, it's like between a 2 and a 3. But the colors still pop. I love the ape's hands right there. Just beautiful cover. Let's start this at $10.
$10. All right, guys. Angel
And I'm
and the
telling
Ape.
you, we can keep it going.
And this is a builder, so we got more to stack on this.
Oh, yeah. We have some very good ones. I promise. There's Marco. He says, "I'll bite at 10."
Where do we go from here?
Well, I tell you what. At 30, first appearance of Gianni. Double.
Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Showcase presents number 79. This is a 9+. Just gorgeous. First appearance of, Johnny Double. That'll be in it at 30.
Is he like a
And
human
then-
target character?
We go
We
with Johnny
keep
Cripple next.
going. It's gonna get more fun. I promise. All you got to do is be a fan of DC, and you're gonna love this whole lot. Mostly in fan of DC first appearances. In pretty dang good grades. $75. First appearance of Hawk and Dove.
Hawk and Dove.
We can bring that in.
The old Hawk and Dove Award.
We have a Hawk and Dove number 1 slab.
Hawk and Dove. Lawman's favorite.
Fucking duh.
That is a great storyline. It's a Ditko characters.
We have Showcase 73. First appearance of the Creeper.
Another Ditko creation for DC.
Creepers be creeping.
And if we keep spending money and we get to it, for Solomon Grundy.
Born on a Monday.
showcase.
Christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, to kill on Thursday, died on Friday, buried on Saturday, forgotten on Sunday.
So we got 30. All right. So now those are both in. Let's do. You know what? At 60, First Hawk and Dove. I have this at about a 7.0. I mean, I'm working towards getting you guys a good hunk of a collection here. If you wanted to say collect some DC showcase. Okay, I had got two more buy it nows that I want to show. We have House of Secrets, number 92, first full appearance of Swamp Thing, off-white to white pages. I'll do 1,700 shipped and insured.
All right, guys, we will be going into overtime. 60-second shot clock territory coming up right now.
All right, that's it. And I'll tell you what, guys, I'll make this nice and easy for you. I'll bring this in at 100.
100 more or 100 total?
No, 100 total.
$39 more gets in a 7.0 Hawk and Dove there, Rum Curse.
I mean, you get an August 1968 7.0. Look at those colors. Beautiful. So that comes in at 100. All right, and then my last buy now. Fantastic Four, number 52, custom label. Here's what makes this one so nice and so special. 8.0 white pages. It's a steal at this price. I'll do $2,500 shipped and insured.
Norse Callie's asking about the Showcase 75.
75. Oh, I have the 75 at a 7.0. And then that's in now because you guys went to the 100. And then next one that can come in. Oh,
well, we've hit the timer here, guys. So unless I get a $105 bid real quick.
Yeah, I hope somebody bids 105 because if not, we might have to come back and do these again.
Treading water. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Congratulations, Man Cave Comics. $100.
All right. Hey, congrats, Man Cave. If you decide you want to get all of it, hit me up in the DMs. We'll talk.
Can always add, right?
And I am always willing to take payments, people. If you saw some of those books that you looked at, let me know.
Anything, was a pizza or anything, but I don't need that, I guess.
I don't get that.
I'm going to mute Paul for a second. All right, Nola, you here to help me out?
I don't know.
Before we get started on that, we do auctions, regular auctions. They're not always vintage books, but books of all eras. We do those Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. The next one is tomorrow. And then if you like these big auctions on Saturday, come see the next one, which is the whale auction on March 17th. It's a $100 minimum start bid for any lot that goes up or any buy it now. So it's all higher end big key books, so you want to make sure you remember that. We're also, Paul's doing his pre-planned pop-up.
Not a pop-up. Not a pop-up.
We changed the definition of pop-up here.
Yep. We're rewriting history.
It means it goes like a pop quiz. It goes pop and everybody fails.
Go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You can usually catch Cat 16J1 and Edward Price over there occasionally. But you are watching the Vintage Comic Auction. We appreciate you being here. Please smash that like button for us, and we would ask that you would please give us a follow over on Facebook and Instagram whenever you get a second to do that. Okay. I need to start letting somebody run J1 so I can be a little bit more prepared. I got some really sharp VF grade books. Second appearance of Silent One, 15-cent Thor, issue 185. I got the second appearance of Thermal Man, issue 170. I bet you the Thing gets his butt kicked in this one like he does in every issue. $20 on a Fantastic 479. I love helicovers. Huge fan of helicovers. This is Thor 190, 15-center helicover. And I've got a very high grade first John Carter Warlord of Mars. I got asked if I had any Warlord of Mars. I've got the first Marvel appearance of John Carter Warlord of Mars. First Age of Horus in Marvel. If you're into that. I also have some Call the Conqueror. If you're into Call the Conqueror. How much time we got? A minute left. Really great early Journey into Mystery. This is first Odin Sword. They go to the Vietnam in this one. First appearance of Zog in A Journey into Mystery. 56. Silver Age, Captain America number 100, Big Time Key. And really, I've got those two X-Men books priced very cheaply, $29 and $30 for the grade they're in. I got another Amazing Fantasy issue number 8. That's the same series that Spider-Man made his first appearance in. And I've got a beautiful first appearance of Ronan the Accuser. I'll go 150 on Ronan. Okay, let's get into it. I wanted to put up a banger book, a big book. Have two that will go in on this, but let's start with the bigger of the two, at least according to the book prices. $1 starting bid. Sorry, $1 starting bid.
How many calories is it?
You got me there, Nola?
Yep, you're going.
All right, thank you. Awesome.
Great, but you probably only had about 1,000 today.
I'm gonna have to mute you here, air boy. Okay, this is iconic Ramita cover of Mysterio. You know, probably the best Mysterio cover in the early run. My notes on this one. Cover art by John Romita. It's really more famous for its cover art than anything else. I just always thought Mysterio's costume was so iconic with his square gauntlets, his eyeball cape.
What grade you got on this?
I'm going to be really harsh on this one, and I'm going to call this one a 6.5.
Wow, guys, $1 on this. $1 start on this, guys. Silver Age, you're not going to find any of these for no dollar at no shop.
I haven't pressed this book yet. A press would help this considerably. So will the so it'll light clean on the back, but like I don't like that tick in the black, so we're gonna go 6.5.
Right side light better. I'll fix that all up.
The book value on a high grade is $300, a mid grade's $100. So you're somewhere in between that. And I've got another book to add in if we can get up to a decent number on this. I'll figure out what that is.
Sorry, what was the grade again on this?
I just don't like this tick here. I'm gonna go 6.5 on it. I'm gonna go 6.5 on it. It needs a press.
Spider Flynn is in.
A little bit of light cleaning, but really,
Ooh,
this
man came
is
back to 50.
not a cheap book. Could it get a 7? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not. CGC is being a little too inconsistent for my liking to be sending them Silver Age books right now, but
What? Since when?
yeah. It's been a while.
You just shocked Nola. He's like, what?
He knows the score.
CGC is the ultimate authority on these things. There's no inconsistency.
I know they did good on your the gold foil that you had.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. They're so good.
So if we're going with
You're so
Overstreet,
happy about it.
if we're going with Overstreet, you're probably into the 7s, but it would need a clean and a press to get there.
What brings in the next book, MT? Because we're at 70. And is it the Medusa? Is it the Medusa?
It is the Medusa. All right, what do we got? At 1 minute, I will. We'll see where we get at 1 minute before I throw in, because Medusa is by far my favorite out of this entire collection I just bought.
We'll just put the comic dog one.
Comic Dog is gonna be upset if he found out I sold.
You're gonna bash the door.
I sold his Medusa. He's gonna be upset.
He's gonna crash the door. Oh, 100! Here we are. Ooh.
Okay. I looked at other copies of this, and we got to be at 200 before I put this one in. So another $100 I'll put in the Medusa. The only issue this book has is it's just got some light tanning on it. There's not a spine tick on this. The corners are good. It's a clean book. It just has a little bit of light tanning. So if you're into your light bath stuff, you might be able to do some wonders here. I mean, a press, you could use a press, but.
So we got 30 seconds left. We got plenty of people bidding. Another $100 at 200 will bring in the Medusa.
But really, $100 for this issue is
there it is. $200, main cave. Trollfire would also like to claim your John Carter for 25. Robin Roberts is at 210.
I do love
Robin's here.
Trollfire, right?
Yep. We got Robin Roberts at 210. I'm going to start the 60-second clock for overtime.
And I don't like the John Carter Warlord of Mars Disney movie. For some reason, didn't do real well at the box office, but that movie actually holds up.
That was a good movie. That is one of the most unexplainable. They did well with that movie. Robin Roberts is at 225, resetting the clock.
And they had the guy from Friday Night Lights, or
Taylor Kitsch.
Yeah, Taylor Kitsch, and he did. He looked the part.
Did someone say Taylor Swift? Did someone say Taylor Swift? No. Okay.
And they had the guy who was starring in Rome that played Caesar, and then the guy that played Mark Antony, as the general and the leader or the king, and the girl who played Deja Thoris was smoking hot in that movie. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't do better than it did.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last 60-second clock. I'm going to go to 30 seconds after this. We got Robin Robertson at $235. Man Cave Folds.
I mean, how gorgeous is the cover art on this? Good old
Look,
Medusa.
we got a Teresa Newell in the house, whoever that is.
No, we don't. She's out of here.
Love to see all the new faces. Love to see all the new faces. Thank you, Teresa Newell.
Good old Medusa. And
30 seconds. 30 seconds on the clock and $235. The one Robin Roberts.
Down.
I also have a $10 waffle if you want a signed, witnessed CGC 9.6 first appearance of Rogue. $10 you can get in on this waffle. If you win the waffle, it's shipped and insured for free to your door just for your entry.
I am going to type in an end line.
He says I was bidding pesos.
He says pesos to pay you.
Yeah, this is a great deal, Robin. Killer books. I just love that Medusa cover.
There you go. Robin Roberts, $235.
Iconic characters, large and in charge on the cover, $235. Let me know what you guys want. I've got a mountain of Silver Age. I can pull out some X-Men. I can keep doing Amazing Spider-Man. I got Who Adds a Thor.
Man Cave, yeah, his IG is just the same. J1A Bob. I can put it on a banner here for you for just a sec.
I got you.
There you go, Man Cave.
Like I said, I got X-Men. I mean, we can even do Machine Man. That's how crazy we can get around here. So let me know. We're gonna keep the ball rolling. Just show you some of the Thor books that I got. We could always do a lot of these. I got all high grade Thors. Sergeant Fury, Howling Commandos. You never know what makes.
We are going to hop over to good old Paul in the blue room.
All right. So I got I got 194. Got it at a 75. 1979 direct, doing 250 on it.
Can you do this though, so I can answer some messages? Kept that making it harder.
Got Conan 24, signed by Roy. 7580, doing 300 on it. First full redsojna, first cover. All right, so I have these two.
Oh,
I'm gonna do 350 for both. This is the first. Was it format? Horror mystery format. 100 pager. 7.5 off white. 8.5. 350 for both.
He doesn't actually switch rooms, Wolverado. It's like a mood ring. The walls just change color according to.
Yeah, it's just like it's a mood thing. German, Amazing Spider-Man 88 German edition, 7.5 white pages. Doing 100 on that if you're interested. So in German.
You said vintage, not foreign.
Hey man.
Man Cave is claiming 350. Did you put up something for 350?
Yeah, I got these for 350.
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Since you guys shipping just 7 more, buddy, so I can fit them in there for you. But yeah,
there you go, Man Cave. Let me switch up that banner for you.
A good deal on that. Great iconic cover.
Nick Cardy.
Appreciate that, Nola. Thank you.
So there you go. Got about 30 more seconds for some buy it nows, my friend.
No, you can just do
All right, what do we got?
$50 start bid, yes, sir.
Was that 15?
No, 50.
50.
Sorry about that.
No worries. You were kind of mumbly.
Great pickup, bud.
Yeah. I love that. That's one of my favorite covers of all time. All right,
here we go. So I got them at 6.0 to 6.5 range. I'm going to do these two. I got Tales of Suspense 59. And I got Tales of Suspense number 90, a classic Was that Gene Colan, Red Skull?
Yeah, I was giving out coupons the other day, Paul.
Hey,
he wants every time.
Red Tie wants to cash in his coupon on your ASM 194.
Oh, okay.
And Cave's in at 50.
So if y'all don't know, this is Stan Lee, Jack Kirby. This is first solo Captain America story.
No. Yeah.
First solo story. But yeah,
Oh.
these are
Yes, bro.
6'0 to 6'5 range.
I love when Paul does a spine slide because they can pretend like he's not really here.
Oh yeah, I'm not here. Yeah, look how clean this thing is.
And it's a nice looking book.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Well, I hope MT is always busy.
Yeah,
Don't tell him that. Man.
You assume that I like doing this.
He might hear us.
I'm just here to give MT a little support.
Yeah, so you get this one and a nice classic Gene Colan Red Skull cover. Stan Lee, Gene Colan, Jack Kirby, the King. Look at it, Captain America busting out of there. Back then, when you get two stories, now in the modern stuff, you only get one.
Man cave. Red Tie wants to know when we're going to bring out that first Sabretooth.
I got another one.
And Chantilly Cat wants you to know that they're drooling all over.
This is nice for 6'5", man. This has never been clean pressed.
Chantilly Cat and a pretty
Jack
face.
Kirby, Stan Lee. Then you got Gene Colan on the nice Red Skull cover. Yeah, Red Skull.
Did you have to look at it again?
I just made sure I was like, he had the thing, so I was like, yeah, that's it.
Had a big red skull on the cover.
You got Cap back there. I think they're teaming up on here.
We got about a minute and 45 seconds until Man Cave is going to walk away with this if nobody else challenges him. $50. A couple of 12 centers.
Yeah, Riptide, this is a beautiful book right here.
There we go. Faust is in at 55.
Beautiful book. 1979.
Oh. In at 60.
They're coming in at $10 then?
Oh, yeah, it ties into the story there, Brufan.
You got there, Paul. That big,
got some books, man. Got some books for you.
59 and 90.
Nice.
That's begging for you to come back on. He was begging for you to come back on.
70.
Iconic Red Skull.
I think Comic Dog needs you again.
Are you sure it's the Red Skull? Because Paul's not. So.
Yeah.
Archangel's back at 75. Got about 45 seconds. Man Cave is right back.
Iconic Skull.
Yeah. That's right, Paul. Red Skull's the one with the red skull.
Yeah.
It's very hard to figure out.
Yeah, it says first Cap solo story, so I don't know. But Jack Kirby, Stan Lee, this is Gene Colan right here. I think that's Red Skull. Yeah,
Arc.
I think him and in this story, Cap and Red Skull, they team up, but they die on this thing.
Spoiler alert, you could have said that.
I think it's like on page...
All right, folks, we are going to go to 60-second overtime clock.
Man Cave, man, great pickup on these, man. Great pickup.
Man Cave.
It's not over yet, Paul. Keep holding them books up. Come on now. What do you not?
We got Man Cave in at 90, Archangel Folds. So in 45 seconds, these are also going to go to Man Cave, unless somebody else pops in. Oh yeah, I got those. I guess I should find some books to sell since I'm up next.
Okay,
I mean, you don't have to.
I'll take over. I'll take over.
You got it, MP?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
All right, guys. Timer is running. Those actually look really sharp. What grades did you have those in?
So I got this one at a 6.0, and I got this one at a 6.5.
I know, Ritai. You know, he's not as spry as he used to be. He's losing it.
What?
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. If I don't get a $95 bid right quick, this is going right to the man cave.
Appreciate y'all being here tonight.
Congratulations. Killer books. I love that. I love that cover. That Tales of Suspense. Great.
Oh, okay. Who got it? Man Cave.
The
All
man.
right, I'm added to that. So, like I said, 7 extra on the shipping, so I can get the 2 slabs and then some of the books. But thank you, Man Cave. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, check out Man Cave on the Instagram. He does claim sales. Has some great books. Get a chance, give him a follow over on the Instas.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Paul. Are you ready, Mr. Nola?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. I'm just gonna go straight to an auction, my friend.
Okay.
Give me a. You know what? Fuck it. Give me $1.
Whoa,
No.
getting crazy up in here.
There you go.
Ooh, the witching hour. There you go.
No.
$1 witching hour number 1.
Number 1.
I put this at about a 3.540.
The greatest cover art came out of Witching Hour. Tales of
This
or a House of Mystery. Iconic issue here. Wicked Witch of the West storms the castle.
Like I said, VG copy. $1.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to throw my hat in on this, sorry, guys.
Juno Fluke would like to know about $45 for 3 Thor books. MT.
For Juno Fluke, absolutely. For you, Juno, absolutely. Which 3 you want, buddy? Well, I should have said that first. I should have figured that out first, but I'm gonna probably.
He'll take the first Beta Ray Bill. He'll take.
Should have made sure I have which one you wanted. You might be behind, Juno. You might need to refresh, buddy. Let me know what 3 books you were wanting. I'm assuming you wanted the ones I didn't have on my board, and I just flipped through.
Here you go, MT. You like unique monsters?
Oh, yes. Yes. That's a great cover. Dude, the cover art in those, just magical. Joe Orlando did the cover for House of Mystery 174. Interesting. Right, you got to. How can you not get in on that? I managed to not start the timer, so sorry about that, gang.
Well, Red Tie, I wanted to start it at $1 just so you would at least feel, you know,
Like you could participate.
like you were worthy.
I mean, how many great covers were in The Witching Hour? So good. So good.
Nick Cardy, man.
Nick Cardy, right. Drop us a like, gang. Please drop us a like. Rafaust knows what's up. Rafaust knows what's up.
Well, Rafaust has already picked himself up a couple of early witching hours tonight, so hopefully he can get this one. Go with it.
Sorry, I got to throw my hat in on this one.
Yeah, this is
I've never
less than half price.
less than half price. I've never owned one.
It's. I don't know you well, but what I do know about you,
But what we do know 86 likes, says Miss Liz. Thanks, Miss Liz. I'm sure at 100 likes, 85, 170, 190. Yep, I figured you'd want that second Thermal Man, second Silent One, and that iconic helicover. They're yours, buddy. They are yours. What do you want them for? 45, he said? Yeah, why not? Why not? Is it 45 or 50? What did you want for those?
What are we at now?
45.
42?
45, fair enough.
Tell you what, let's since we're doing some Nick Cardy, how about we get it up to 55 and I'll throw in another Nick Cardy cover. It will not be Witching Hour, but it will be a Nick Cardy cover. So at 55, I'll throw in some more books. $55. Here you go, Robin. How about Teen Titans 17?
You got it, Juno?
I can do this for a while if you want to, Robin.
Oh, wow. That's a cool cover. What do we got to do to get there?
He already did it. He went up to 55. So basically what I'm doing is, I don't know, about $15 a book, and I will throw in another Nick Cardy cover.
That is obviously the London Bridge with Big Ben in the background.
That's the Brooklyn Bridge. It's the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah, we had that debate the other day.
Oh, you have that one? Hold on. What did I do with my stuff? I just set it down. Where did it go?
Mr. CFAP in the house.
Where did it go? Let me find you another book. Do you guys ever wonder how you lose books without moving?
Yeah, that drives me crazy. Yep. They're it's within arm's reach.
All right.
Comics for all, except for Blink. He doesn't like Blink.
How about that one?
Ooh, yeah. Some Evil Knievel action. Look at that. Captain Rumble. Well, that's a dapper looking uniform there, Captain Rumble.
I got some Killer Aquaman Cardy covers I can throw in.
So Captain Rumble comes in at $70, gang. $70 will get you in on Teen Titans. Captain
No,
Rumble.
it's already in.
Oh, I thought the
I switched it out because he said he already had that one.
oh, okay. I missed that. Sorry.
So I took out the Mad Mod, put that one up.
Liz said you throw them, the books get lost. You know what? She must be talking about that Fat Man comic.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Yes.
No idea what she's talking about. $55 for Witching Hour #1 and a low number Teen Titans.
Wow.
Yeah, that Witching Hour, guys. We're not even to the price of that one yet. 70. Let's see some Aquaman, says Robert.
Aquaman, you say. Let me pick out my favorite. Oh, here you go. Can't beat this one. Such a pretty book.
All right, guys, I do have multiple bidders, so we are going to go into overtime here. 60-second shot clock overtime. Here we go.
CFAP, buddy, it's all good, man. You do your best. We'll figure it out.
No, I can't type either. Anybody who gets Instagram messages knows that I can't type.
Yeah, that dude's terrible.
Yep. Can't spell and I can't type.
It's like getting IG messages from a fourth grader.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm just too busy to focus on minor things like spelling.
Dude's out there building buildings and shit and can't spell.
Minor things like spelling. Okay.
All right, so we got a Witching Hour, we got an Aquaman, we got a Teen Titans for all of your Nick Cardy goodness. Robin, I think it's going to go to you, my friend. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Clock.
nice pinup girl on that one too. Fair warning on the end line, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Coming down. Congratulations, Robin Roberts. Great win. Great win.
Thank you, Robin. Appreciate it, my friend.
There you go, Miss Liz. There you go, Miss Liz. It definitely was a flying saucer book. All right, we are heading over to Airboy.
Oof.
Right? Yes.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Just give me a bunch of time for an auction. I'm not going to do it by it now, right now.
Okay,
Hang
hang on just a second. I'm going to take your clock off. He wants to see Nola's PayPal. Nola, can you drop your PayPal?
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Robin. I'll text it to you.
Yeah, because Rob. Yeah, okay, text. Great. As I say, he's an email guy. Okay, go ahead. Start your clock here. Go ahead.
Real crazy here. When I talk about these books. This is a lot from a collection. 2 weird fantasies. The one you see right here is number 21. And if you're going to notice here, right down there, it's a Frank Frazetta cover.
Okay? Oh, wow.
So I probably shouldn't do this because no one knows what this is. This was published in September 1953. It's a Frazetta cover. If you think about it, this is a very, very expensive book. I'm going to start the auction off at $1.
What?
$1 for what?
Wow.
This one
early Frazetta.
And this one here, Weird Fantasy number 20, just to see if anyone, and if this doesn't go good, I don't know if I'll ever sell a Gold Age book again. But anyway,
I won't do it again.
Weird Fantasy. It's people ask for an EC. This is an EC book. It's
Nice.
a cover. You can see.
Stay there, boy.
The
Asking
colors
you,
are
show,
immaculate.
Steve.
Oh, Robert
Stay
Roberts.
there, boy. There we go. Okay.
The covers are immaculate, but let me show you some of the issues. I suspect both of these books, in my opinion, together are probably worth around $700-800. But
yeah,
this book right here, I would call this a VG minus. It's attached. The colors inside are firm. The issue is, when I bring this over here, is if you can see there's a spine split right there.
Yeah.
It's almost to that first top staple. You see that? And then on the back, there's a chip right there. But it's a Frazetta, so good luck trying to own a Frazetta for under $1,000.
Right. What year is this?
1953.
Oh, guys, way before Silver Age. God.
Yeah, this is way before he was doing work on Eerie or Creepy. He's kind of more known for his Conan magazine covers.
Just look up. Just please, someone look it up because Frazettas are almost untouchable in the Gold Age right now.
What number is it?
Can you give these guys the issue numbers?
Number 20 and number 21. Both
20 and 21.
This is the Frazetta, though. You can see the centerfold here. It's firmly attached. The centerfold is. It's complete. But again, like I said, there's a little bit of splidge in that bottom spine there. Trying to focus here.
There you go, buddy.
There you go.
There,
and then on the top, right there, you can see that. So that's this Frazetta here. Sorry, my camera's got focus. Look at how pretty that book is, though.
That presents fantastic. And what was the rough grade you're putting on that?
I would call it safely a VG minus, probably a 3.5 or a 4. You know, it presents so well. It's really a nice book. It's the paper in it. It's supple and in bright colors all the way through it. It's just the spine splits is what gets you there. Spine split down here, but the staples are still attached to the cover. That's not the only one in here. This is a Feldstein cover. This is the issue before from 1953, which also is in.
What's the story with that one?
So the issues with this one are you can see this edges are rough. This came out of a collection, and then there's some soakage inside.
MT's so excited he jumped over to the other.
Okay, you see this right here? I don't know what that is. Whether sometimes we'll see that like in bronze, and you can see there's spine split going on a little bit right in that area, but that staining bothers me a little bit. I don't know if that was some kid did something there or whether that was an attempt at color touch. I don't think it was, because it doesn't do anything in the front.
Doesn't go.
There's some weird stainage there, and then on the bottom corner on this number 20. But he's still, I mean, you're talking, it's a beautiful Feldstein book, and I would guesstimate, this type of book at a con safely at $350 book.
Yeah, that's a $300 book right there on its
70
own.
years old.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that image there. So
Now, my opinion on what that ink could actually be is that looks suspiciously like the ink they use to mark unsold books at the top. I don't know if that's the case, but man, that looks suspiciously like they used to ink the top of the books when they didn't sell the newsstand.
This also is complete. I mean, see the back is.
Oh yeah,
the back is really nice.
And I was just looking at some 3.0 copies here, and these look a lot better than those. So
fully attached center. You get shiny staples in the center.
Wow, EC books, guys. Damn.
Yep, you wanted EC books. I can't remember who you were. You asked twice.
These books.
Not just EC books. Frank Frazetta.
I think the Frazetta alone, I mean, both of these books together, I'd safely say, I mean, you're safely at least $800 worth of comics here.
300, Robin Roberts.
If you slam that 21, it's going for like 600 and change.
Yeah.
Out of 3.0.
Right.
I'm always behind.
Yeah, you got to refresh, Nola.
Shut your dirty mouth.
Shut your whore mouth.
Hey, man, I'm trying to help you out, man.
All right, guys, we got multiple bidders. We're going to go into overtime. We are going to go into overtime. God, is that a gorgeous?
I mean,
Angel's in at 325.
That is just a gorgeous, gorgeous book. Both of them.
it should be 500.
325. Recess the timer.
It should be $600.
You highlight it's your fault.
MT knows my love.
I know you're excited.
I
see you're excited.
And also Pinup Girls, and that's a great sci-fi Pinup Girl.
That's a nice one right here.
I mean, this is essentially buy one, get one at this price. Should be way more.
Nola's in the lead at 350. We are in 30-second shot clock territory. Okay,
355 to Angel.
Mike Tinson says easy 300 each. Cover price tags these with the diamond. Always in diamond. Very low stock. Hard to find. Absolutely.
Yeah, you don't ever. I never see these. Wow.
Well, we kind of attract a little bit different crowd for the vintage auction, and for me, this is exactly what we want on the vintage auction here. So, yep, it is. Whale Show and the vintage auction are kind of in the same league here.
375 to Nola. Resets the timer. 30-second timer, guys. Ooh, Angel says nope. 380.
Oh.
The splash page. The bid is for both books are in the slot.
Both
number 20 and number 21. Weird Fantasy number 20, number 21. EC published. The 21 is a Frank Frazetta cover art. I mean, that stuff is just going out of this world right now. Prices on it. All Frazetta cover art from the golden age. So all the staples are shining and they're firmly attached. There is some, I showed you the spine split down to that staple there on this book, and then up here about 3/4 of an inch on there. Here I showed you the inkage on there, but they're both complete. So the other Feldstein cover also, it's a very desirable cover. Inside the Weird Fantasy 20 is Frazetta art, interior art, also Orlando art interior. Yeah, they're just beautiful books. And they're old. I mean, 1953.
Resets the timer.
They present a lot higher than their actual grade. I know that's important.
Damn. Splash at 500.
Somebody look these up.
Stole the.
Well, you probably never saw one of these on a YouTube auction.
I mean, early Frazetta, guys. Early Frazetta. You said, what are we, 19? Would you say
1953.
53.
Wow.
In fact, they reprinted these in the 90s.
Yep.
We reset again there? Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Trying to do research and
55.
It hits all numbers
Damn.
with the sci-fi, you know, Frazetta. There's a little bit of a horror going on and Weird Fantasy 20 there.
You might wanna move your camera over, just push the books over a little bit so we can see both covers there. There we go.
Wow, guys.
I like this new camera I got. It lets me show the books like they are.
Robin, thank you, man. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna let these two battle it out from here on out.
Okay, guys, if I don't get a $560 bid, this is going right to Archangel Steal of the Night for sure. This is a incredible lot here. So fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. I know 1 in 4 hosts suffer from premature end line. We do not do that here. End line coming down.
Yep,
Black page in at the wire. In at the wire. That'll reset. Yeah, just really cool to see these books. I know this is kind of a more expensive lot for a lot of people, but hey, isn't it cool to see this stuff get brought out and into the daylight?
$565. We need to reset that clock.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay. Oh no, but he didn't beat the end line though.
Yes,
he did. Oh.
Yeah. I put the end line down on the 560 bid, so yeah, he did.
Yeah, he beat it.
Oh.
Pay attention, Paul.
Yeah, come on.
Didn't put the end line. I was just saying. These are great books, man. Man, Airboy knocking it out of the park.
While we have a little lull right here, Airboy, brother, thank you for bringing these because these are books that no one will probably ever see again.
Nope.
What up, Raw?
Let's just be honest about it. These are. I've never seen these books live and in person, so these are not the sort of things that are going to pop up very often. And I'm glad that they at least got close to the value.
Okay, guys, I'm going to drop the end line. That was a great battle. Absolutely fantastic. Great win, Archangel. Great win. That was a battle for the ages. A battle for the ages. An absolute Donnybrook.
Wow.
Appreciate the bids from everybody on this one.
Ark, congratulations, brother.
No,
Thank you, Archangel. And you bought, I think you bought stuff earlier tonight. So
yeah, he bought that action from you.
Right.
That's for you. That's for you, Airboy. That's for you, buddy.
Yep.
565. No other shipping's required. Just the 565 is fine. Thank you very much.
Bravo.
There you go, little stars. There you go. Bow, bow.
Awesome. I'm jealous. I want that Frazetta cover.
Okay. I don't know how he's going to top this, but he's
going after this.
Mr. Christian V, what do you got, buddy?
All right. Got 2 slams. Got Tales of Astonish 101 in a 3.5. Cream the off-white pages. This is the last issue in the run. Only have it for $75. This is Journey into Mystery 98. This is the Human Cobra. First appearance, off-white to white pages in a 4.0. 150.
That's going to be played by Seth Rollins, the professor.
Seth Rollins. All right, let's do the auction first. Let's get this out of the way. Started at $75. Fantastic Four Annual #1. This is a reader copy, probably around a 1.5. It's missing a piece in the back, and it's got some spine issues here, but it's complete and together. It really presents really nicely in the front. Colors are popping. This could be a really nice display piece. But if you go to CGC again, I'm not expecting, and I'm not expecting anywhere near a mid grade on this. It's about a 1.5. Again, the back has a lot of issues I can show you, but you have to be delicate with this book. But it's 1963. Everyone went to get a cigarette.
I refer you to Trollfire's. There you go.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
Yeah, maybe you wanna show it up a little closer because this presents much higher than its grade, guys. Much higher than its grade. This is a first giant size annual Fantastic Four #1 with Imperious Rex and his pointy crown.
And there's a Spidey appearance.
And Dr. Doom's in the corner though, right?
Yep.
Old handsome Han himself.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, in a high grade, this book is, well over $1,000. But get yourself a nice piece of comic history here. Again, it's more of a display piece. Let me know if you want to see the back. It's got quite a bit of issues, but it's a really nice presenting book.
Okay, where's my starting bid? 75. I mean, even that spine looks fairly decent. But the colors all look good on that.
Yep, I can do a spine slide as well.
And I bet you the Submariner beats up the Thing in that issue.
If he doesn't, somebody else does.
A lot of times you can heat, if you get somebody who knows what they're doing, they can heat up the glue on a square bound and lay that spine chip back down again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do that frequently.
They're all glued. The covers are glued. That's right. So if you got a heat gun, which I actually have one of those, you're right. Only on an annual, you can do that.
Yep. Archangel, thanks for being here. I know the adrenaline's starting to wear off after that last round, but hang on. You never know what you might miss.
Hey, Ark, it's good to see you back, man, and congratulations, dude. Those are awesome books.
Great wins tonight, Archangel. Appreciate you being here.
If for some reason you don't want the Frazetta and you just want the other one, let me know.
Yeah. He's already got offers on the table. It's too cool.
I need to start pulling some books out here.
55 seconds.
I mean, even at $75, this thing is. At $75, this thing is still a really good price.
Don't you laugh at me, Art.
J1, do you still need? Oh, I'm just gonna send it to you.
And I have those two slabs up there if anyone's interested. Also have show some buy it nows.
J1, if you're still here, J1, check your Instagram.
Got it. Daredevil 63 for $25. The Gladiator Goes Wild.
Is that kind of like Girls Gone Wild? Right.
Oh yeah, those were the days.
He was topless.
Incredible Hulk 134, The Shadow of the Golem, $30.
What the?
What?
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. You got something else you want to show? Go show it.
Yeah. Tales to Astonish 68, $25. This reminds me of Paul. He was $20. Impossible Man. That's Paul. Convinced that's Paul.
Well, since
$20.
we
That
didn't
looks
give
like
you,
the same guy that Popeye was punching.
since I didn't give you your 2 minutes in the front half of this, If you want to show a couple more, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. We got this for $20. This is
Don't show that one.
Monica Rambeau was always Captain
Don't
Marvel.
show that one.
fine.
Oh, Jesus, messing with you. You fell for it.
$20. This is the Hulk hiding from the Thing.
That's a big key. Yep.
$20.
Which reprint is that? Marvel's
Double
Greatest.
side. Oh, okay.
So the 2-in-1 movie length thrillers. This double feature. Yeah. That one. And what if the world knew that Daredevil was blind? I got this for $10.
They wouldn't open doors for him.
White.
That was fun.
All right. Well, if you're watching on the rewind, you can hit up Christian at Brewfront. We got there second Scott Lang.
Again, if anybody wants, I'm willing to negotiate on this. So let me know. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. Let's keep the ball rolling over to the Jackal. You're up, Jackal. Straight, stand at attention.
I am beyond attention.
Yeah, fix your wig too, man.
Too many glasses of booze in.
It might be the night, guys.
You all right?
What are we doing here?
Might be the night.
Gonna sell some books?
Might be the night for exhaustion. Oh, 3 auctions in a row is a little much for me, considering I've been busy during the day too. But I'm still making it.
We're only halfway through. We're halfway through, man.
Yeah, I'm glad
the timer's going, Jack.
Tonight. I think this is
That
going
was
to be my
quick.
swan song for the night. But I should not do this, but I have another bottom row here of almost 50-year-old. These are 74, 5, and 6 Fantastic Fours. They're in the highest condition I have ever seen. In my conservative grading style, I have 153 over here graded at 8.5 plus. Back in April of 2011, I'm assuming some store had it priced $20. 158 is the prettiest 9 you'll ever see. The same store had it marked $26. They're all just lovely. That's a 9, that's an 8.5, that's an 8.5, that's a 9, that's an 8.5. This is just a marvelous cover here too. But anyway, cut to the chase. I'll do what I did last time. $100 takes the bottom row.
Okay, you got a auction lot?
Yes, I do have an auction lot.
Man Cave will take
Okay.
your FFS.
He will take that offer.
Yeah, like I said, 26, 20, 20. Yeah, these books are marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. 24.
He said he's doing the sticky iggy.
Okay, Man Caves wants the whole board, wants the top row too.
Man Cave wants the whole board. Okay. All right. We can do that. Oh, yeah.
What?
Captain Marvel 1 for big
You're not
premiere
gonna-
issue, 1968.
You're not going to leave much time for your auction here, buddy, so keep that in mind.
Well, if you keep clearing the board, I don't have to worry about it.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice comeback.
Come on now, you're
And
gonna
this
have
last one is a Mark Jeweler. So we got an X-Men Mark Jeweler high grade for.
He does seem a little more chipper now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's happier now.
Yeah,
I
he's
I've got to get up in the morning again.
a
and
fifth
I'll-
in. He's a fifth in.
So, anyway, all right. Yeah, I don't care. As a matter of fact, we're running a little behind. If you want me just to skip the auction,
No.
I'll be glad to do that, and I'll say
No.
my.
No.
Put it
You
up.
say,
Put
are
it
you
up.
gonna surrender to the enemy, Jack?
Still got
Okay.
3.5 minutes. You got
Dude.
time. Do it.
All right.
Dude's
I
tired.
have-
Put him flat.
I have a nice defender slot here.
It's your starting bid, buddy.
I will start this at like I've done every auction tonight, $1. But I have tried to find one of these giant size in an 8.0. Virtually impossible. Look how beautiful this number 7 is. Is that white or is that white?
That's right.
It's white. That's
36,
first female Red Guardian.
36, 64, another high grade. Yeah, that's Valkyrie. That's the lowest grade one in there, 7.0. And there's one of my favorite, Sergeant Fury and his Howling Defenders, 8.5 plus. So there's what we got. This book, I think I looked it up. High grade on this book's like $45. So it's not reprints. It has new stories for Hulk and Silver Surfer, and there was something else about it too. But I mean, like I said, I've had quite a few of these giant
That's a
size defenders.
really nice looking.
They're hard to find.
Square-bound, right?
Yeah.
That's a real nice looking square bound, guys. Can you give us a book count on this again, Mr. Jackal?
Yes, it's 6 total. One's a giant size. A giant size here. Then, like I said, this is one of the prettiest defenders I ever saw. The cover is very busy. It's a great cover, but it's so white.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Mike Tinson. Absolutely right about
And
that.
you said something about this one that I didn't even recognize.
Well, you see her on the cover there? That's the first female Red Guardian.
Ah, okay. The old Red Guardian from the Avengers who was married to Black Widow. I got you. Okay, so he somehow became he had sex change operation, I guess.
Ironically enough, I'm sitting here putting that comic's first Red Guardian into a bag and forth in front of me.
Okay.
All right,
This one-
Trollfire comes back at 50. Trollfire comes back at 56 Defenders books, 6 Defenders, including the giant size.
Look
And
at
the
look at
Sergeant
Nick
Fury.
Fury. Look at the old Sergeant Fury running right ahead of the just like he did the Commando. That is, to me, that is so super cool. Sergeant
I don't know
Fury
if that's the
and
final
Howling
issue,
Defenders.
but it's darn close to being the final issue.
It's running pretty close. You're right about that. But I just got very fortunate in getting some very high grade books. And like a lot of the giant size are reprints. So that's another good thing about this one. And I never noticed the female Red Guardian.
Trollfire's back at 65. That'll put his Pancakes back at 70. That'll put us into 60-second shot clock territory. Okay, that'll reset the clock. Trollfire's in at 75. Mancave's back at 80. We're going to go to 30-second shot clocks after this, guys. We're going to 30 seconds after this one.
That's the Nick Fury that I knew, grew up with. Okay, looks like Man Cave's gonna take them down.
Well, we're going to run out the 22 seconds here. Congratulations, Man Cave. Great stack. That giant size is
I
killer.
think you'll be very happy. I mean, just look at those two books by themselves. Wow. Okay. I really appreciate it, guys. It has been a great night. We got a lot of things going on up here. A lot of them are not good, but I have got to, like I said, I got to be up in the morning, and otherwise, I'd love to stay till 3 a.m. tonight because I'm sure you guys are going to do good. The West Coast audience will kick in. People are buying. We got a great, we got a lot of people in here. Let's get to 100 likes, and I just want to thank everybody, even Paul, and especially the buyers. MT's done an excellent job hosting the show. I know he's been very busy too because he was working with Paul Thursday night. So
yeah, it was
anyway,
been a busy, rough week, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
But thank you all so much, and please come back tomorrow night. It's Paul's night to shine, and
Eventually he will.
that's about it, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. Take it easy, Jackal, man. Let's make sure everything's
Paul at the helm tomorrow.
I have really enjoyed it. This vintage show is obviously going to be a perennial thing. It's a smash hit. Thank you.
Linda says good night. There you go.
Linda. Wonder Woman.
That's right. We need to send Linda out to look for some likes, guys. We're approaching 100 likes. We're going to deploy Linda to look for some likes. Who doesn't like them? Who doesn't need a little
All
Linda?
the world is waiting for you and the powers you possess. In your satin tights, fighting for your rights, and the old red, white, and blue. Wonder Woman.
There's for you new schoolers. Rest of us Linda fans. Yep. Toodles. All right. Good night, Mr. Jackal. Thanks for being here. We're going to keep
Good night. Thank you very much, everybody.
Over to J1. You still with us, J1, or have we lost you too?
Absolutely not. I could never lose me.
All right. Awesome.
All right. So,
Nola or Paul, are either one of you here that could help run J1 so I can prep some books here?
Yep, I got him. Go ahead, get ready for your run.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, buddy.
we have Buy It Nows. Amazing Spider-Man #1 with the New York City custom label. This is the Golden Record reprint from 1966. I have this, and I have the record that goes with it, and it will be $1,200 Buy It Now. And if you like that one,
show me some Thor.
there is Journey into Mystery #83, Golden Record reprint. It's a 9/0 signed by Stan Lee. Yeah. And again, I have the record for this as well. This one is a $1,700 Buy It Now. And if you put them together, that makes $2,900. I'd do $2,500 if you took them both. That's a pretty good discount.
Guys, if there's anyone out there that's not familiar with the Golden Record stuff, essentially those are the first reprints of those stories, and they came with a record that you could listen to as you read the book.
I'll show you.
Very
right
cool
here.
stuff.
So here is the Journey into Mystery. And here is the ASM one. And the records are in here, and they work, and they are awesome. And if you would like to go listen to them, you can. On the Madhouse.
Very
All
cool.
right. Some cheap ends. $30. Doom Patrol number 122. First appearance of Animal, Vegetable, Mineral Man. $30. Another $30 bin. This is Justice League number 22. It's part 2 of the Crisis on Earth. Really kind of a pricey book. And then let's do for also Superman's pal Jimmy Olsen. Very iconic Kirby. I got this one here for $50, and it's beautiful. All right, I guess we will. Let's finish auctioning the showcase. So, my auction will start right here with showcase number 73. First appearance of the Creeper. 6.5 off-white pages. Let's start that at $1. Why not?
Wow.
Let's
Starting $1.
just be dumb.
He said, "Let's be dumb."
Pretty
MT has that effect
Oh.
on there.
Tell everyone what the issue is again, J1, just in case anyone wants to go look it up. Showcase 73, right?
Showcase 73. This is from 1968. It's the first appearance and the origin of the Creeper.
Steve Ditko.
That's Paul's first appearance, huh?
Steve Ditko.
And you got Steve Ditko art.
Yep.
Beautiful. Look at
Rufon
the
didn't know
colors.
that, but I did.
The colors pop. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna start this at $100, honestly. But that's a ridiculously low price. We have more books that we can bring into this lot. Just letting y'all know.
Man Cave's in at 50. Keys and Keys is in at 55.
Yeah, guys. Slab that. Wow.
So on February 5th, the 6.5 sold for $125, my friends. Henry K at 6.9. Trollfire at 100. So what comes in next? And at what price, my friend?
So next book in.
Solomon.
DC Showcase number 55. First Silver Age appearance of Solomon Grundy.
That's a cool book. What brings it in? You're at 100 right now.
This will come in at 300.
So 300 will get you the first Silver Age Solomon Grundy.
And I'm
Born on the
putting it at 300 to, I don't want to say recoup a little bit, but, you know, that's a good one.
All right, 2.5 minutes to go. Trollfire's in at 100. That is on Showcase 73, first appearance of the Creeper. At 300 for you will get the first Silver Age appearance of Solomon Grundy. One of the really cool villains.
And then for another 100,
Trollfire wants to know what kind of condition you got on the Solomon Grundy.
I got it as a 5.0.
5.0, Showcase 55.
Yeah. Born on a Monday, died on a Tuesday.
Minute and a half.
So this was next. And then, for another 100, we would bring in the Green Lantern. Oh my gosh. For the first Silver Age appearance of the Golden Age Green Lantern, Origin of the Infinity Earths. There's more notes. It's very nice, but yeah, that would bring that.
All right, under a minute to go. In the original clock, we will do a 60-second overtime clock if nobody else bids.
Look at those colors.
Dude, that purple is so good.
It just pops.
Barb, I appreciate the positivity, man. Keep lifting people up, brother.
Up with hope, down with hope.
All right. In about 20 seconds, we're going to go to overtime. And then at the end of that 60 seconds, if nobody else bids, it will belong to Trollfire.
Oh, thank you, Dan.
All right. Here's our overtime clock. We got 60 seconds if anybody wants to get in on this. Either to keep the auction on the Creeper alive or to go big time and bring in the first Solomon Grundy of the Silver Age for another $200. That Creeper's a cool book.
So we're at 100. I'm going to tell you what.
You got 30 seconds, so whatever you're going to do it.
This is crazy. 400 all in. Superman's pal Jimmy Olsen, the Green Lantern, and the Dr. Fate, and the Showcase, and the Justice League, and the Doom Patrol. All of that. 400.
Oh, the clock has run out. I'm going to go slowly in case anybody wants to take up that $400 offer for basically everything that he showed this round.
Wow.
Right now it is Trollfire's at 100. I'm not sure what the 99 means. Oh, North Cali, 400. He beat my inline. All right, I'm going to give a 30-second clock here to see if anybody wants to match that 400 or go a little bit higher.
Norse, you get this graded, that's basically what you just paid for.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Trollfire. Thank you, sir. Oh, we are at 400.
First Silver Age appearance of Solomon Grundy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Inner Gang, Fourth World, early cameo of Darkseid. First
take
Golden
your-
Age Lantern in the Silver Age. Origin first appearance of Conan. What's that?
I was going to say, take your time, show them the books, show them everything that's in there, and then I'll start a 30-second clock.
Yeah, we got a $400 lot here.
Okay, right. So the whole, I'm pretty much doing a whole all in on this stuff. So we got Justice League of America, number 22. I had this as a $30 buy it now. You're gonna get that. I had Doom Patrol number 122, first appearance of Animal, Vegetable, Mineral Man. I had this as a $30 buy it now. You're gonna get this slab right here, Showcase number 73, origin and first appearance of the Creeper. Beautiful Ditko cover work and art. Then we have the next one that is in DC Showcase number 55, first Silver Age appearance of Solomon Grundy. Beautiful book. I have this at about a 5.0. Then we had a high grade Superman's X-Pal 133. And that.
All right.
That's your all-in 400.
So all of that is in at 400 right now. I'm going to put another 30-second clock up. You know what? I'll leave it a 60-second clock for you people thinking out there. Anybody wants to match?
There's a lot of money, guys, I know. But, I mean, that's a lot of keys. That's a lot of keys. And if anybody's interested in the slabs I showed, payment plans are available.
I'll give you $1 a day for 4 years.
I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna show some
Man Cave
very
is in
nicely
for
priced slabs.
All right, my friends. We now have a new bidding war going on. I'm going to switch it to 30 seconds. We had Norse in at 400. Man Cave came in at 410. Norse is back at 415.
I mean, just a. I'm gonna be real honest. Just a DC smorgasbord. Hey, you know what? Let's get crazy.
Do it. Do it, my friend.
Let's get really crazy. You ready?
Let's get dangerous.
Hopefully I don't get yelled at. At 1,300, this will come in.
Well,
No, don't do it. No.
Forever People #1, signed by Jack Kirby in an 8.0, off white to white pages.
All right, that's a little crazy.
he's losing his mind here. How much tequila have you had tonight, sir?
Oh, not much at all.
Oh, Norse Kelly and Man Cave are duking it out here. Took a couple seconds, but
I really want somebody to take that jump.
Oh my goodness. The more time you give me, the more key books I keep pulling out from my round. So, fire sale.
I apparently forgot to start a off. There we go.
Thank God there's a timer.
And I like I said, I can do a payment plan if need be.
Man Cave back at 440. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna come out on top? We got Norse Kelly coming back at 445.
Would you like to see the Jack Kirby signature?
I'm gonna pause the clock.
Yeah, I don't think we don't have the capability to do that, unfortunately.
Well,
you just have to reset.
I pause it. I mean, take it away.
Oh, okay.
Not yet, then. Maybe next year.
Well, I'm telling you, I have it right here.
No, about the clock.
I'm sure it's on the splash page, right? Underneath
Clock
everything.
technology.
Yes, it is. It's right there on the splash, right underneath.
Yeah,
But
that's what
I did take a bunch of pictures because I knew this kind of thing would come up.
Well, hang on a sec, Man Cave. He's got pictures, so let's see if we can. This is a big deal. We want to make sure that everybody gets a fair shot at what they want.
Yeah.
Unless you're not interested because it's on the interior.
Yeah, he's saying
If
everything.
you're not interested because of the interior, that's fine.
I mean, but like, here's the thing. That's where he typically signed.
Yeah, they
Notoriously signed on the splash page for years and years.
when he was alive, that's the only place they signed because you didn't sign on other people's art.
Cover art, right?
Yep.
It was in ballpoint pen on the bottom, on slightly to the
Yep.
right, slightly to the right from the center in ballpoint pen. That's Jack Kirby.
There you go. That looks like every Kirby signature I've ever seen.
No, that's a nudie photo. Dude, turn it off.
That's a strong one too.
That's a good one. I mean, and see, there it is. Yep.
Yeah, I've never seen a Jack Kirby cover or a signature anywhere other than under the indica on the splash page.
It's
All right.
so rare to find one anywhere
All
else.
that being said, my friends, we're going to give it another 30 seconds. Appreciate y'all's patience, letting us go through this.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
So we got 20 seconds, or it's going to go to Norse Cali at 4:45.
I know that's a big old jump, but Norse, you'll never get one like it.
All right, 5 seconds. North, I appreciate your patience. Main Cave, thanks for the questions. Inline will be dropping. North Cali is at 4:45. There it is. Sorry if that one drug out a little bit. I wanted to make sure that they both had a shot at everything they wanted.
Hey,
Congratulations, North Cali. Man Cave, thanks for the battle. I am going to switch this over to the Grand Poobah.
Yep, we are scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
See what all this stuff is he's figured out.
We're about to have a fire sale here, gang. But before we do that, please smash that like for us. I think Miss Liz says we were approaching 100 likes. Definitely helps us out if we can get that far. I will give away waffle spots if we can get 100 likes on my first appearance of Rogue. If anybody else wants to get in on that, it's only $10 a chance for a 9.6.
I would never own that book.
I got this from Nola. 6% direct copy. Signed, and okay.
All right, it's 2-minute clock. You ready?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll start my clock here. Fair. All right. Here's some of my fire sale books. I just need to get room made here.
There we go. 96 likes, Liz says.
Captain America 106, Captain America 127, 128, and 130. You can have all of those for $50. You can have all those for $12.50 an issue.
He can't spell, but he can do math.
That's true. Very true. I don't like selling this issue because I love the Enchantress, but you're looking at about a 4.0 copy. This is single digits, Avengers 7, the first Bucky, first Rick Jones as Bucky, major Avengers, single digit issue.
97 likes.
Look at all 4 of those. No, I'd probably give it a test. Oh, I'll do this too. I will go for, if you want to get both of them, issue number 14, the prototype of Professor X, and 8, the Krills. I had $380 buy it now on this. I'll do both of them for $320. That's $60 off. I'll do both of them for $320 if you want.
In line down.
Planet Comics. Fishbowl helmet. Damsel in distress. Not in the greatest shape because it hasn't been trimmed yet. A lot of these are trimmed. This one has not been trimmed.
Not been trimmed, yeah. Harder to find when they.
Yeah, harder to find the ones that aren't trimmed. 1951. I'll do this for. I love that little club guy at the bottom. I'll do this for $30. If somebody wants this for $30, they can have it.
That was a beast. I thought that was beast.
Hit us with one more buy now, MT, then give me your auction.
All right, give me $1 starting bid. That's fine. I was going to give somebody a deal on this, but we shall wait. Maybe we'll end up putting that up later. All right, I want to put up a banger book this round. Let's go with the first appearance of Prowler. The very fine first Prowler.
99 likes. Apparently, David Kung Fu is number 100.
Starting at $1 bid. Here's a couple more buy it nows I pulled out. This is the Mighty Thor 138. This is when Donald Blake is stuck in purgatory. Somebody wrote 9.2 plus on the back. I looked this over. I'm going to say it's an 8.5 to be safe. I'm really not comfortable putting a 9.2 on the Silver Age book, but let's call it a BF plus an 8.5 copy of $100 if you like high grade Silver Thor. This is the auction lot here. First appearance of Prowler.
Somebody bid. It's $1.
I also got a higher grade. It's a BF copy of Red Guardian. If you look on eBay, there is a litany of low grade copies. The one at the top of the list looks good, but there's mouse crap on the back of the book. So look at that, $130 if you want the first appearance of Red Guardian.
Mouse crap not included.
No mouse poop on this one. This is a builder too. This is a builder.
Airboy's at 100.
What do I have on this? One of my all-time favorite Nick Fury, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. with the Scottish legend on the first page, the silent castle that was in G.I. Joe 21. $45 on that. Okay, here we go, guys. First appearance of Prowler. He's obviously been in the animated series or the animated movies. Into the Spider-Verse is played heavily, and what was that? Was the big reveal in the second movie, right?
Yep. Well, he was the lead villain in the first movie, and then at the end of the second movie, spoilers, people, close your ears if you haven't seen it yet, Miles becomes the Prowler.
This is a really nice copy. I think you got white pages on this one. White, off-white, let's say, but I think they're going to be white pages. First full appearance of the Prowler, the Night of the Prowler.
Yeah, Norris, it's the best comic book thing that's come out in a while.
Yeah, they did a really good job with that. Like even the first one of like kind of like playing off comic book panels, comic book. The Nexus.
2 minutes to go. Airboy's at $100.
Well, I was going to
builder. What else is available?
I could put that one in.
Jack B wants your cap lot.
Second Shocker we can do. This is an iconic cover issue. $300 price on this one. This is a high grade copy too.
I don't want to see any Man-Thing movie, Barb. No offense.
Hey.
You saw the bid in the cap lot?
Yes, I got that one. Look upon my giant-sized Man-Thing in despair. All right, guys, this is actually going for a steal for $100. I looked this up beforehand. I looked at a bunch of the copies you can buy right now if you wanted to. I tell you what.
Got about a minute to go. MT's gonna try and sweeten the pot.
Yeah, I'm gonna sweeten the pot here. I'll put in the second appearance of Shocker at 150. Hopefully that'll get bids going.
Second Shocker for another 50.
Rocked by the Shocker. Rocked by the Shocker.
That's a pretty looking copper.
Yeah, this collection I got was in pretty good shape for Silver Age.
It's a grade on the Shocker.
Again, it's probably VF minus range. It's got a little tick on the edge there. That's really its only issue. Apart from regular spine stress, but the back.
All right. I'm going to go to a 60-second overtime clock since we had 2 bids. Anybody wants to go to 150 to get in the second Shocker?
I mean, I am shocked that the first appearance of Prowler isn't getting any more traction, but that's fine. That's fine. I've got more books we can do.
Full Fire 150. Reset the clock. Resets the clock.
Now, this is one of the all-time iconic Ramitas. Great action cover. This presents quite a bit higher than its actual grade because it's got a lot of light. Can you see it right there? It's got a light crease on the cover. You got to look at the right angle to find it. But I'll throw this one in. I'll throw this one in at 200.
So another $50 will get you the.
I think this is.
That is one of the most well drawn action covers I've ever seen. The proportions are all good. The figures all good. 10 seconds.
Right now we're selling a first appearance of the Prowler and a second appearance of the Shocker for $75 a book, both in the VF
Airboy goes to 200
range, and then we're getting crazy by throwing this in too. Very iconic Ramita cover, one of the best action Spider-Man covers there is. One of his famous covers. I think this is what, the 4th or 5th Kingpin, but it's more or less known for being for the action cover.
You're now doing 3 books for less than you were doing 2 books for.
Yeah, I know. No, I was really hoping we'd have got 200 out of the Prowler and the Shocker, but that's okay. It's fine.
We got Airboy spending Archangel's money.
That's true. Yeah. All right. So the book on this one, $300 in a high grade, iconic cover art by Ramita Jr. 5th appearance of the Kingpin, and background difficult to find in the high grade. Yeah.
205. We're going to go to a 30-second clock from here on out, folks.
I mean, honestly, like we keep saying, there is no safer investment than Silver Age ASM, and they're hard to find.
Airboy's back at 210.
It's hard to find people that are willing to sell me multiple copies of.
Full Fire's at 215. I don't even have a chance to reset clocks. It's a killer bargain at this point, guys. I'm glad we're getting some bids, pushing it up a little bit. Airboy's at 220.
I think the book value on a high grade. I know people don't pay book prices, but it still gives you a rough idea. The book value on a high grade first Prowler is $600. Mid grade is around $180. Shocker's just a cool cover. Steals the bat signal again in this one, and then Shocker blows it up.
The bat signal, you hear?
Yep, the bat signal. He steals the bat signal.
All right, 230, Airboy. Airboy and Trollfire. Trollfire checking his lingerie stores, see if he's got anything he can sell real quick. Yes, he found a bra to sell. 235.
Sold a pair of pups. I mean, there's some really great cover art in this set, gang. I mean, that's another dynamic cover with the shocker.
Oh, Airboy has a wrench. That must be nice.
You're right. I haven't done that.
Yeah, how many shows has that been?
Wow. He has full string art access.
Right.
But I don't have a wrench.
Wrench.
All right, my friends. Excellent bidding. Trollfire, Airboy, appreciate it. We got a 235 bid, and the inline is dropping as I speak.
I got another high grade iconic Jack Kirby book. I'll go $50 on this if somebody wants it. It's another beautiful high grade Kirby Thor book. We're still going, or is it done?
No, it's done. 35. Paul, you ready, buddy?
Good. I'm ready, buddy.
There you
All
go,
right.
sir.
So I got Tales to Astonish number 60. This is like the stories featuring the Hulk begin in this one. Reprint of Hulk's number 6. I got it at a 40 for 55. I got Avengers number 18. Under 20. I got it at a 60 doing 60. Got Journey into Mystery 108. First appearance of Zerding. But you got Thor versus Loki. Doing 65 on this one at a 4.5.
We're at 103 likes, and that's just from Tetranova and all of his accounts.
75 1979 direct. First Black Cat doing 250. I said I got this one. 80 Conan 24 signed by Roy Thomas. Going 300 on that one.
Well, drop a comment there, Nola, and I'll
You're
get
not the
you.
boss of me.
All right, give me a $100 starting bid. Good sir.
I'm a time
Starting bid $100.
Yeah, I got this at a 6.5 range.
Ooh, nice.
First Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, look, Liz has had a wrench forever.
Oh wow, that's
Well, that's because Paul keeps upsetting her, and I gotta be nice to her. So
is that what it is?
that's what it is. You just upset Paul, Miss Liz, every time.
Man caves, quick in at 100.
Yeah, this thing is beautiful.
6.5, you say?
Yes, sir. Square bound. Put it back.
Yeah, it looks like if it wasn't for that little dog ear on the front corner.
Yeah.
And those
got
will
one.
press out. Those will press out too. You got to leave it in the press at least 24 hours, and sometimes press it twice. But that wrinkling will come out.
Yep.
That'll luck with that book. So now I got to go back in the auction and find where you were bidding.
You have to go all the way back to Frazetta.
Yeah, eBay doesn't let you scroll back up in the live chat during the.
Yep, peroxide light bat. I'll fix it up real good, John.
Well, drop a comment underneath your account, and I'll get you turned on.
No.
Gotta be
I'm
good.
not.
It's
I'm
gotta
not
be
gonna-
good.
Well,
if you didn't do it before, you ain't doing it now.
exactly.
Come on, you son of a bitch. I'm trying.
I mean, it's not like I tried to give you a book and you just immediately pulled out a better version of the same book. I already got it.
He's like, right that day, he was like, I got that. Ah. You're like,
I got no love for you, MT.
square bound, guys. First appearance of the original Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guys, for anyone that doesn't know me personally, please know that I am always joking. Please know that I am always joking. 105 to Riptide.
What'd you say you had that book at?
6.5.
6.5. Man cave at 110. Yeah, Tetranova, it's tricky. You need to be really precise with like the height of the lamps and the temperature inside the container.
It's a $400.
Thank you there, Ruvant. I appreciate that.
No, it's true.
Yeah, like I keep showing this because this is always damaged and messed up.
It actually looks like a pretty solid square bound.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Steal this book.
Can you change it to this one, please? I don't know what that means, Barb.
I said it's got this right here.
Yeah, that's the only thing that stands out. A little bit of chipping.
Yes, sir.
First appearance of the Guardians of the Galaxy, peoples.
Well, thanks for everybody showing up tonight. Keep hitting the like button.
Hey, Anna.
What? Tetro just asked Paul for advice. He will get all the books pages. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll help you out, Tetro.
Just stick that thing in a bucket of bleach.
In a bucket of bleach. Show it back again.
30 seconds. Man caves at 110.
Man, that is a steal.
Paul give you a free coupon on a peroxide light bat.
Yep.
We tried to use a Paul coupon on that black cat earlier. He wasn't all into it.
Yeah, Riptide was trying to use a coupon. No coupon.
Oh, I ran copper.
All right, folks, we got about 5 seconds. Riptide or anybody else, if you want to go above 110, speak now or forever hold your.
Yeah.
Well, we're in overtime, right?
That's true. Thank you.
He's like, nope, you can't. No, you get no overtime.
At 115.
Oh, this can double and you can still have a lot of.
No, Tetranova, I'll show you how to do it, buddy. Just peroxide light bad, get everything right.
Because I was talking about pressing this book out. I had a copy I cracked out at a 6.0 and I got back an 8.5, and all I did was press out those wrinkles. So it can be done. It's one of my first.
I always find this book all vashed up right here, missing stuff. So
it was one of my first CPRs I ever did.
I said it does have that
2.5 point bump on it.
But beautiful book.
Roll that beautiful bean footage, Paul.
Yeah, beautiful boom.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Man cave ain't even playing. I was gonna say Riptide put in his sexy Paul 125. We get 30 seconds. Man cave. He's a man in a cave.
Damn, Man Cave just.
He's Man Cave.
Appreciate that, Man Cave. You got that.
Wow.
Appreciate you, buddy. You just cracking up tonight.
Man, that book is.
Yeah, I I've always been a huge Guardians of the Galaxy fan. I read it when I was a kid.
Deal.
And that run in the it harkens back to the 1950 sci-fi book because like every one of the guys was from a different planet in our solar system. And
Red, I was just
Appreciate that, man, Cave.
I was just trying to most accurately interpret what I thought you meant, Britt. If I made a mistake, that's on me.
Uh-oh. Paul, did you upset Red Tie? Come on, you got Liz all worked up. Now you got Red Tie, been out of shape. What are you doing, Paul?
Uh-oh, who's mad? Uh-oh.
That's just Red Tie put in his sexy Paul bid.
Sexy Paul. Is that what that? God, we're trying to do it. But thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. So
Awesome. We're going to start back at the top of the order with Mr. Nola here. But right quick before we do that, I want to make sure you all know that you will see a lot of these shining faces again here on the 17th for the big whale auction. We saw some big books tonight. You're going to see some bigger books on the whale auction, so make sure you tune in for that. Although that Frazetta might be hard to beat even on the whale auction.
I've been kicking myself since that book went away.
I know. It's one you think about for a couple days after. I know I will. We do regular auctions here Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. They all start at 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific. Please give us a follow on the Facebook and the Instagrams. Doing a pop-up at the end of the month. And go see our buddies over at the Madhouse every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And keep your eyes peeled for this No Stranger to Danger Dino Flint.
Yep, very dangerous thing.
He's here on Thursdays. All right, Mr. Nola, what do you got?
What is that light going with it?
He's got his broccoli marital aid, I see.
Oh,
That's not that's my buddy Bob. He holds books. Let's see. What do I want to do?
what are you going to auction?
You know what? Here. 250.
250.
Starting bid. This is Gold Key Star Trek #1, mid-grade 4550, somewhere in that range.
And this is the first print. They did make a reprint of this, but this is the first print.
All right, folks, go check out Barb's YouTube stuff. Give them in some follows. Get them over 500.
Yeah, I made you moderator so you can drop your own links because Nolan didn't want to be a moderator.
Yeah, actually, I did. I asked a long time ago. It just never happened. Matter of fact, that first one I asked, I was told, "Oh, but you are one." Yeah, well,
Yeah, I thought you were.
I probably wouldn't ask. Wait, Nola isn't.
Leave you in the lurch.
Oh no, I'm still in the rape band. See?
God, if I could do that. I mean, I think about that all the time. If I had the guts to do it, I'll tell you.
Well,
No.
in my defense, I don't have family. I don't have kids. I'm in my early 50s and don't have any need of keeping a house. So
Yeah, like why pay property taxes? You could pick up, go somewhere if you wanted to, and
They used to call those back in the day nomads.
I've been that way my whole life. I've never stayed anywhere very long.
You stayed in New Orleans for a long time.
that's
I
like,
did, and I left, and I came back, and I left, and I came back. New Orleans was like bounce, like my home.
It's
home
crazy
ground.
over there, man. It's all that construction, man. I had to
It's like
get
one
new
of my
tires,
favorite-
new rims. God.
my favorite lines in Griswold Christmas series. Like, that's what you call one of them there RVs.
All right, here's
in the front of his house.
Here's a great Neil Adams cover, World's Finest 174. I'll do that one for $35 if anybody's interested in that.
I mean, honestly, if more people had the guts to do it, we'd all be doing that. Honestly.
Well, I mean, I don't want to wax philosophical or anything, but I think when you like look around at your life and look at how much of the things you do because you think you're supposed to do them, sometimes that just kind of like gets really heavy. You know, it's like I'm supposed to have a house. It's an RV, or Faust. It's all one unit. It's not a trailer. But it's like I look around my house, like how much of this crap do I really need, and does it own me, or do I actually own? You know, do I own it, or does it own me? And it starts.
Yeah, I mean, hold on now. Don't be talking about comic dog like that.
You can always go. Mad Max. Well, hey, Noel's got a comic dog, so
I do have comic dog.
Yeah, you got a comic dog.
It should be done.
See, sleeping over there.
He's sleeping. What was it?
Although I may have to be making some changes soon because I might need to find a place for my mom to stay. So.
Oh, she lived closer. You gotta move for that.
No, she is quite literally almost as far away as you can be from where I'm at the moment in this country.
Oh wow!
But I don't know. Might be time to just do some things differently.
Uh-huh.
Was that a lightsaber? No, that's like a super cool IKEA lamp. Although it does kind of look like a lightsaber.
Because I tell you what, every time they have an outdoor expo, I go and look at RVs every freaking time they have one.
Weren't you supposed to leave like an hour ago?
There you go. Archangel had himself a nap, cup of coffee. He's back. Dripper full.
Agreed, Teresa. Agreed.
Yeah, because you know what? They're actually happy to see you every time you leave and come back. That's a rare thing in this world. Because you got a wife and happy to see
That's
you.
not true.
He said that's not true.
My daughter's dog absolutely hates me.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm not lying.
Well,
For
that's
5 years.
You haven't given him treats or anything, they still don't like it?
It was
your dog.
it was beaten and
Oh.
mistreated
All right.
by it's a rescue.
All right,
Yeah.
guys, headline coming down. Headline.
Ark, it's good having you back, brother. All right. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
done. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm tired.
Okay.
So
Thanks, buddy. Feel free to hang out and heckle people for a little longer, but thanks for being on. Appreciate your help as always. Wouldn't be a show without.
Even though you don't got a wrench, buddy.
You don't got a wrench, and you weren't interested in this Batman.
Flying saucer.
fuck off.
You like launched it across the arc.
It's still getting on you, Nola Cat.
All right, let's head over to Airboy. What marvelous wonders have
You know I have StreamYard control. I can just boot you.
That
Look at
is-
this right here. Someone told me it's the first silver
Hi-Oh Silver.
comic book. This is from 1939.
Damn.
It's a large feature book from 1939. I think it's worth about $250.
Wow.
$100 buys it right now.
$100. Is that now? I can't remember. Is Platinum Age 39 or 37?
I think it hits.
Look it
I
up.
don't know. I should look it up, but yeah, that's early stuff there. $100.
Wow.
Hi-Ho Silver, the Lone Ranger, first silver, I think, in any type of
So
format.
19.
Platinum Age ended in 38.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I'll
it's
check.
early gold. Early gold.
Sure.
Before World War. Well, I guess the Nazis were invading the Sudetenland, so yeah. Anyway, And then over here is a Baker cover, but it's kind of like a horror type, kind of good girl cover, Matt Baker cover. $500, Nightmare number 13 from 1954. That's what this slab is over here. $500 buys that. Again, like I said, I've got this up here. I don't know what I said before. Let's say $50 buys this beautiful pulp here. See, it's in really good shape.
Yeah, spine on that looks real good, which is tough. But like Fantastic Mysteries is one of the most iconic pulp covers.
Here's another Fantastic Mystery. It's $35 buys this one. It's just a little rougher. It's a nice one. And then I showed this one, and let's just say $50. This is really good shape. Look at that.
Yeah, that pops.
And then I want to show you quick here before this auction. A couple things here. This one you don't see every day. That's McFarlane art from Amazing Heroes Preview Special.
Yep.
So $35. It's in really good shape. And then this pulp here, you're not going to see a nicer pulp than this very rarely.
Wow.
Let me check the year on that. That's a Fiction House from 1944.
Wow.
Does it have a month?
Let's see. 1948. 1948.
Never mind.
The fall 1948. Look at the spine. 49.
Fall 49. Yeah.
That's the only issue.
Wow.
Shoot. Focus. There we go. You see it. $100. Look at that.
That's not a big deal for a pulp in that condition.
It's a beautiful pulp. If people are slabbing, that's a slab one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just started grading.
You can see the back of it.
Is this the auction? Or
No, here, auction. It started out $50. $40. Okay, so it's going to be a superheroes lot. Here's the first Herculoids.
No, I've been so good.
Oh,
Don't
yes.
do it.
I love this issue.
Wow.
And then that's in the slot. And then I think this is issue number, 4? There it goes.
Yep, that's 4.
He said, I wish I didn't come back.
And here we got this. I think it's like the second Herculoids.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Mhm.
He said, I wish I didn't come back.
I remember watching these cartoons as a kid, and I bought every single one of these comics.
And then this is a really good condition in classic Scooby-Doo issue. If you look that up, it goes for well over $50 itself. Really nice shape.
So all 4 of these are in for $40?
Well, all 6 of these. I got a couple others here. Here's a. It's a little rougher condition, but it's Scooby-Doo. What issue is that one? I don't know, number 9. And we'll throw this Whitman Scooby-Doo in there too. So all those issues in there, starting at $40. I'll spread them out here.
That first book he showed, I purchased that several times. That's an expensive book.
Yeah.
And you're getting 5 other ones.
What's the condition on number 1?
The number 1, let me take it out and show you.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's also the second appearance of Space Ghost.
Yes, correct. You are correct.
Second appearance of Space Ghost in that one. Yeah, go look what a first appearance of Space Ghost goes for. Good night.
Look at this book real closely.
Yeah, but it is the first appearance of the Herculoids.
Yes, it's the first Herculoids.
Obviously, the spine's got some major ticks going on here, but it's still attached.
I think it's first Mitor too.
Yep.
It's still attached. So I would say it's what? VG. Its spine's got some issues there.
Yeah, there's no reason that couldn't be a 5.0.
Yeah, if it was pressed, it really looked a lot better. Obviously, I haven't messed. I don't do that stuff. I don't.
Yeah, but
Page
man,
color doesn't look that bad.
Oh, it's really good.
that's gorgeous.
You're well into the fines on that. Well, the pulp's only $100. Depends on which pulp you want. He showed 3 or 4 of them.
This must be the person that owned the book. It does have that. You're there. Joseph Basile. Anyway, so we do have that in there.
Oh, it's signed by an
that was
artist.
my copy? You
that
can
an artist?
just send that back to me.
Is that your copy?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, there's no reason that couldn't be a pushing a 5.
But it's not just that one. It's all these others too.
Yeah, and you're getting the rest of them. But that one's not.
The one goes for $50 easily. It's in really good shape too. It's a definite fine plus.
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with that one, but the Hanna-Barbera stuff, I'm well versed in. I really love that other Space Ghost cover where he's fighting the insect monsters. Great looking cover, and then you get the Herculoids, large and in charge. Gleep and Gloop.
I'll back it up, see if we can see better.
And I'm trying to remember all of their names here. Gleep, Gloop. What was the ape's name?
Bloop, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop.
I forget his name. Is it Glop? I don't know what it is. I forget. It's been a while.
God. Meek.
I make me want to watch it again.
I know. They were so good, though. Jason Jan. Old Space
All the
Ghost.
Hanna-Barbera stuff was great.
Yeah, I think it.
That reminds me, I'm still trying to find what was the guy that had the sun sword?
Thundar.
Thundar the Barbarian.
Or the Barbarian. I think that's one I still need.
Yeah, that was a little newer than this, but yeah.
I love Thundar. Thundar was my favorite cartoon when I was a kid.
Gloop Xandor was the guy. The wife was Tara. You had Domo. Sparky. What is it? Sound right.
This is
Igu. Igu was the ape.
Igu was the
Scooby-Doo
ape.
number 4. This is issue number 4. I'll look that up.
Oh, sorry. We went past time here. We're in overtime. I'm looking up Herculoids. 60-second shot clock. Barbarian. Kung Fu is in the lead at 50, I believe. $50. Wacky Racers. I got the first appearance of Wacky Racers, too. Oh, yes. Muttley.
All these are in.
Daniel's in at 55.
And you can see 4 books. There's actually 6 books in there. I got a couple older Scooby-Doos in there too. So
Teresa, that's just your dirty mind. Those cartoons are pure.
Zoc. That was the winged bat thing. Zoc, Igu, and Thundro. Thundro was the Triceratops looking dude. All right, guys. We'll go into 30-second shot clocks after this one. Dark Side is in the lead at 61. Dan Castro comes back at 65. Now, what shape is the Space Ghost cover?
it's about the same as the Herculoid one. I can take it out though and look. Here, I'll take it out.
Oh, well, now I can make you a moderator.
You can, but you won't.
Difficult son of a gun. I'll even make you a managing one.
Here, I'm gonna let you look at this. I'm gonna do this. This camera is awesome. I can just put it everywhere.
Fair warning, guys. We got about 5 seconds left on the clock.
This spine is a little rougher than the other one. Got a piece of paper. I put this archival paper in there.
Okay, Daniel came in at 75. That'll set us at 30.
See if I get to look at the centerfold. Here's a spine. Centerfold.
I actually have a camera like this, but I have too many comics in the way. I don't even have enough room to really do this right. But it is nice to have that, huh? All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Dan Castro's in the lead at 75. If I don't get a $76 bid real quick, it's just going right to Mr. Castro. Fair warning on the end line, guys. Fair.
Yeah, it's a steal.
Nice pickup. Really nice pickup.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
He comes
No.
to the wire.
Oh,
Comes in at the wire. Dark side slides in.
Nice battle.
We're going to go 30 more seconds here. What do you say there, Dan Castro? You're going to lose this over 100 copper pennies?
The camera. Let's see.
Dan Castro searching the couch cushions for quarters.
The camera is a CZUR camera. It's called CZUR. I got it off eBay, off Amazon.
oh,
You can use any webcam. You just get yourself one of those 3-point tripods, or they make ones that adjust up and down. Champ had a nice one that looked like those overhead projectors. Oh.
Oh, is that the one? Does it sit on like a little stand?
The
This
one that
camera,
Champ had did. Yeah.
this camera's got its own stand. It pivots
Yeah.
all directions. It's completely hands-free. It's got extra features to flip it back and forth. I paint. I do these little things.
Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line, gang.
Show you these little things. This will familiarize yourself with a kid of the 80s.
Oh, mini paints.
Yeah, but they're from the 70s, and I only collect the ones from the early 70s and early 80s.
Ah, you painted that one. Nice.
I
Mark
redo them
Diaz.
like, yeah, that's just an example. So anyway, here back to comics.
Hey,
I have
we know
hundreds of those.
We know you subscribe to the OnlyFeeds.
What?
Why would I waste money on a separate camera?
Right. One will do.
And by the way, Archangel, I appreciate your $5.99 a month, my friend.
Yes,
All right.
Barbarian.
Dan Castro.
Thanks, Dan Castro. 77. So it'd be 87 total. 87 total. And yeah, Barbarian Kung Fu. Those are D&D. I have like hundreds of them painted, really detailed. All older ones.
Awesome. Well, Jackal has abandoned us, so we're gonna head over to J18. What you got for this round, buddy?
oh, you skipped me. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chris,
Jesus.
I meant Christian V. What do you got? Best forearms in the business?
That's right. This will be my last turn, but I'll be hanging out in chat. So I have two slabs here, two CGC pedigrees, Winnipeg pedigrees. Here we have an Ironman 115, 9.6 white pages. This is has an Avengers Antman appearance and the captainamerica cameo on the last page.
Is
180.
this the Winnipeg or the Circle 8, or which one is this?
This is both of these are Winnipeg.
Okay.
And then this is an awesome cover here. This is the Crypt of Shadows number 9, 1974 goodness, 9.4 white pages, skull cover.
Guys, it is so cool to have a pedigree slab in your collection, especially now that they went with the new labels on those.
Yeah, look at that. Got somebody in the glass with
Right?
his teeth, and he's awesome cover. Crypt of Shadows was a great run.
Yeah,
So I have that for 160. You buy it now, it's here. I have a Tales of Suspense 76, first Ultimo in a cameo, $75.
That's the second appearance of Batroc the Leaper and his first cover appearance. Show that again, because that's a great book. Show that again.
Wonder what his first appearance was.
I wonder which was.
I know, I wonder.
I mean, look at that. Terrifying.
Look at that. Leapers be leaping. They be leaping real hard. Look at that. Right on the shield. Boom. All right. Stay with me.
Oh, there you go. First appearance of Vanessa Allegra de la Fontaine.
Yep. That's right. And Captain America gets bitch slapped by Nick Fury.
By a shirtless Nick Fury, who deposits the gun in the holster, as it were.
Yep. $75.
Vanessa. That's a great key issue, guys. First appearance of Elaine from Seinfeld.
Tetra pedigrees are supposed to be verifiable single owner collections.
If you have something special, it's not only do you have to have a good collection, somebody's got to have a good story behind it, type of thing. Generally, just like getting the Medal of Honor, it's not just the act, but an interesting story behind it.
Tales of Suspense, number 97, beautiful shape here. $70 first Whiplash.
Machete.
Then I'll just show this one before I go to my auction. Tales of Suspense 82, $50 first Adaptoid.
There's no super Adaptoid.
Oh, that's the next one.
He gets super in the next one.
Yes. All right. Give me $100 start.
All right.
ASM 61, first cover appearance of Gwen Stacy.
Ooh, stole one block, huh? I have one of those right here next to me. That's all right. What grade you got that one in?
This is a 7.0.
Yep.
7 plus.
Wow.
Don't let someone else showing a book keep you from showing yours off, MT.
Wow.
That would just be terrible.
I did it.
Guys, $100 for this book is a steal. This is the $250.
Damn. What grade is that, Rufant?
7 plus.
Wow.
I mean,
God, I haven't bought anything in so long. I'm so tempted.
I'm telling you, I sold 7580. It was probably closer to an 80 copy for $220 on a whale auction. Months ago.
Archangel took my Frazetta from me.
I know, how cool was that? How cool was that?
yep. So first cover appearance of the wonderful Gwen Stacy.
Can you
What a tangled web we weave. Pick it out. Sure. How'd that work out for you, Barb?
Okay, let's have a look. Nice looking staples. What's putting us at a 7.5? Just this fine?
Yeah, it's a little wearing. I think just that thing right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right there. I mean, it looks bigger on the screen than it really is in real life. But
what else do you say that about?
Well,
it looks bigger. It was cold out. It was cold out.
Wicked.
I mean, colors are just bright as hell.
Yeah, that's a great issue. And I think Mary Jane appears in the back. It's like one of her 8 cameos.
By the way, since Barb brought it up, for anyone that takes up cleaning books, beware yellow.
Yeah, it comes off real easy.
That yellow comes off so easy.
And for anyone that is into cleaning books, beware Barb.
Beware what?
Beware of Barb.
Oh,
Christian, why? We're all friends here. Why be so mean? Sorry,
I
Bob.
love Barb. I love Barb.
I'm
can't we all
sorry,
just get
Bob.
along? Can't we all just get along?
What?
It's getting late. Christian's getting a little cranky. He'll be okay tomorrow.
See, people aren't old enough to remember what that's from.
Yeah, primarily Tetranova. It's like I said, ideal. It's supposed to be a provable one-owner collection that has, like MT said, some sort of story to it.
Yep. So I have an Iron Man 115 and a beautiful Crypt of Shadows.
Like, and I don't remember what Winnipeg was, but like the Promise collection was the guy went to fight in Korea, I believe, and said, "Take care of my funny books," and he died within a month of being overseas, and they kept all his funny books in a box in the attic for 50, 60 years.
Christian, what was the grade on that first Whiplash?
Oh, that's also a 7+.
7+, Norse. VF.
I'll show it again. That's Whiplash. Maybe even higher than that, but I don't want to. You never know with that thing.
Dude, no one's bid $100 on this book.
I can't believe no one's spending $100 on this book.
Nikes. Wow.
Come on, guys. If I didn't have 2 copies of this is a
Clean
great
book.
$100.
I was a Spider-Man fan.
No safer investment than Silver Age ASM, and you're talking about first appearance of Gwen Stacy. And let's remember, Mary Jane was for the streets. Gwen Stacy was marriage material. If it wasn't up to
Hey, Bob.
Green Goblin.
J. Bob spending Norse Callie's money.
Yeah, I mean this Iron Man is probably
Right? Tell him, Barb.
probably an 8.
All right, we can take a look at that here in a second. Though we're trying to close out your Gwen Stacy book. Let's show that again.
Sorry, Barb. You know I love you. I told you make those dollar bin books look sexy.
Yes, he does. Look, nice whites on that one.
Oh, thank you, North Cali.
We got you, North Cali. Thank you. All right, guys. I only have one bidder. I did give it another 30 seconds because we were looking at another book here, but looking at a VF copy of the first cover appearance of Gwen Stacy. Fair warning on the end line. We need a $105 bid right quick, or this is going right to J1A.
Bob!
Congratulations, Mr. J1 and Mr. North for the claim on the Whiplash. Did he want to see anything else? Get them all.
I'll say Norse. That's a really nice pickup. That book was clean.
Yeah, that was a really nice book.
Okay, great. Thank you. And again, if anybody's interested in any of these slabs or anything you've seen tonight, hit me up. But I'll be lurking in the chats.
Remember, there's only one of those pedigrees in the world.
That's right. That's right. Each of those are unique.
One of one.
One of one.
All right. Speaking of J1A.
Hey, yo. How's it going?
What mysteries do you have for us?
Well, I decided to get some
Oh, don't do that.
slabs down.
MT, I got him, so you can get ready.
Thank you, sir.
We have this is DC's The Phantom Stranger number 14. Lynn Warren did this. Neil Adams did the front cover story. Everybody thought this was a prequel or a predecessor to Swamp Thing, right? But this actually came out a week after Swamp Thing. Same guy, same creator, same story. It's just kind of funny. 1 week apart. I'll do $100 on this shipped.
$100. In D&D word, it's a shambling mound.
We have Flash Gordon number 1 by King Comics. from September of 1966. I really think I got screwed on the grade. I think it's way better than this, but whatever. But Flash #1, signed by Sam Jones, Flash Gordon himself.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Flash. Oh,
Signed by Flash Gordon himself. This is a $300 bin.
That's cool.
And if you want, I also have a encased toy signed by him and a poster signed by him, and I will show them later. If somebody really wants it, I'll do the whole lot for 500 shipped. You've got it. If anybody's interested and wants to see it, I will go get it. But it's a display piece. And then Homegrown Funnies #1 from Kitchen Sink Comics. This is from January of 1971. For you guys that love the underground comics, check out this beauty. Homegrown Funnies #1. Robert Crumb wrote it, did the story, did the art, and this is a first print. There's like 17 printings of this, but this is a first print. Let's take. I'll do $250 for this.
Wow. All right, what's your starting bid for your auction, my friend?
My auction. Where'd it go? I lost it. All right. Well, we'll just do. We'll do that.
A couple minutes ago. It's amazing how easy it is to lose something in a chair.
I should not do this, but I'm going to do this anyways. Astonishing Tales #13, first cover appearance of Man-Thing. This is a National Diamond insert. It is signed by the creator, Roy Thomas, and it has a star stamp on it, so that means it was sold right off a military base. I mean, you can't get cooler than this, if you ask me. Did I mention that it is absolutely minty?
All right, what's the starting price?
$200.
200.
I think that's pretty good. We'll see.
All right. So again, for anyone that isn't familiar, this is Astonishing Tales #13. This is the first cover appearance of Man-Thing. It looks to be in a fairly significantly high grade. It has a star stamp, and it has a National Diamond insert, which is the sort of precursor to Mark Jewelers.
And if anybody wants to see it, I will open it up, take it out.
And it's signed by Roy Thomas.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, that's a nice looking book.
Yeah. Just so nobody thinks it's the Mylar magic. Look at that.
She's a beaut, Clark.
I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Is there no Man-Thing fans out there?
I actually love this book. I have this in a very high grade myself, and it is definitely one of my favorites. You know, Man-Thing came out a month before Swamp Thing, and they called him Ted because it's based on Theodore Sturgeon.
Look at that. There's Nothing wrong with that.
So do you, in your estimation, do you put this at a 9.0 or better, or slightly below?
No, I do. I put it at 9 or better.
That's a big book, kids.
I know. I just like why is 200 not getting jumped on?
But that's certainly a reasonable price, especially for a high grade national diamond. Like I say, I'm a big collector of national diamonds, and it is tough to get higher grade copies.
Oh.
In fact, I have an interesting national diamond book.
There we go.
Next round.
There we go. There's your national diamond ad.
I prefer the lingerie.
Is it the peekaboo or which one is it? Oh, it's the
There's
peekaboo.
your lingerie.
Yeah. Yeah. Bringing
But
sexy.
what's more
Yeah.
impressive, if you ask me, is that nope,
The Roy
right
Thomas.
there, that Roy Thomas sig, and that star stamp. I mean, it's history. I mean, this was sold overseas on a military base, and it is in absolutely gorgeous condition. I can tell you right now, it shouldn't be. Anybody that's been in the military and has done a duty move from overseas, or just shipped from overseas, or just TDY even, your crap gets tossed around. Everything does. Nothing's fixed.
Is it weird that the only thing that's kind of keeping me from bidding on this is the signature? I guess I'm not a SIG guy. That's
To throw everything in a candy sack. I mean, it's a cool issue to have. It's one of the first iterations of Man-Thing. He's actually green and not brown on the cover.
Pretty nice key. And really high grade. Just saying. Oh, also don't forget, buy it now. Let me take this one out.
4 times signed.
This one deserves a little showing as well. So this one's lower grade, but we have Roy Thomas, Stanlee, jackkirby,
Gene Colan.
and Gene Colan.
Yep.
Miss Liz, are you still here, Miss Liz? Give us an official like count if you are still here.
Nope,
Yeah,
you
I
made
know
her mad.
Paul was like-
Nope, you made her mad.
Last I saw, she had like 105.
Yeah, she was
All right.
upset with him.
I'm going to drop an inline on this primarily so I don't buy it.
So sorry about that, Liz.
Y'all be good. If somebody wants to do, at lowest I'd go is 175. And then
All right, thanks, Carlos.
buy it now. Somebody just doesn't even hesitate. They just come and say, hey, I'll buy it now. $450.
Jesus.
Huge monies. Huge
Right.
savings.
Such a nice Stanlee sig on that, too. All right, guys, thanks for all the likes. Get your hashtag 108s in there for a giveaway. Give away a chance on the Rogue. The Rogue. I'll show you here in just a second. Get that up. Where did I hide that book at? See, like, how do you lose a slab? More or less a comic. Hashtag 108. Give me an idea who's still in here and what kind of books you might want. That usually helps. I know who's in here still. $10, or you can spend $10, get yourself a chance for free, you know. And I completely forgot who bought those Captain America books last round.
Jack B.
Jack B.
Yep. Sorry about that, Jack B.
A lot of moving parts here.
It's MT's fault.
Yep.
It's a good thing somebody's paying attention. Just saying.
All right.
Without a wrench.
There's Miss Liz with the official count. All right. How many spots are left on the waffle? Okay, that's a good question. After the one that I give away, it's half full. It's half full. There is less than 20 spots left. I can end up giving away 6 spots, 7, 8 spots. I gave away. And Bum gave away one on this too. So
it's weird that book is really big, like everywhere else, but on YouTube auctions, for some reason, Avengers Annual 10 just isn't a big mover.
And like, it is a 6% direct copy too. Man.
Yeah,
that's more scarce than a Mark Jeweler. I just don't always get that. I mean, $10. You can get one of these for $10 shipped and insured to you. Imagine that.
wow.
Let's run that. Let's go ahead and run that. Let me see how many. We got 16 people actually actively watching or subscribed watching. Hopefully you're not all asleep at the keyboard. Hey, Miss Mary.
Faust.
What? Faust is in like Flynn. Okay, turn that up. Come on, mouse. Don't die on me now.
He died on you.
I think the battery's starting to go.
Comic dog, help him out, comic dog.
You're in with Faust. I guess you can make me an offer if you want. It's kind of late. That Space Family Robinson is a really sharp copy. Avengers 7. This is where Rick Jones becomes Bucky Barnes. God, that 75 was a great price on this. I'll go $70 on that. Somebody wants that one? You can start me a 2-minute timer. I'm going to show the button. I got first Tibero and Thing in his classic pose, about ready to get smacked. He loses in this one too. Strange Tales 129. First Tibero. Anyone is it? Who does Tibero look like? Well, he looks like this. He's the guy in green because that's his second appearance, his first cover appearance, and the Black Knight crossover in Strange Tales 178. You want both of these, his first and second appearance, you can have them for 30, or what did I say, 30, 35, $60 for them both. Iconic colon cover, Hulk versus Herc, Titan in the Torment.
The Hulk's looking a little movie on that cover.
He is. I got some Fantastic Fours, first Red Wolf. I tell you what, I bought another copy of this, so I'll do $220 on this. I'll do $220 on this if somebody wants this one. $220 on this.
I can't believe you keep putting up the error copies.
I know. Boy, was that a deal. First appearance of Zog. First Zog appearance in Journey to Mystery 56. I bought Zog the Unbelievable back to life. Yes, you did. First Odin Sword in Journey into Mystery 117. Another one I thought wouldn't stay up there that long. I'll take $10 off, $70. And really, this is dirt cheap. 123, Journey into Mystery, second to last Journey into Mystery, $30 on that.
Dude, they did him so wrong early on.
Mm-hmm.
Old Crusher Creel.
Crusher Creel is a badass.
All right, MT, my friend, what do you have for auction, and how much would you like to start it at?
All right, this thing, J1 put up a really gorgeous War is Hell #1 National Diamond insert, and I lost the ability to buy it because somebody bought it out from underneath me, and I'm like, God, I gotta have one of those. So I went and bought 2 copies on the internet, and lo and behold, I went through my collection. I actually had one. So I have got, this is a 7.5 plus copy of War is Hell #1. I'm going to start this at $50 because I know what I just paid for a lower grade copy. National Diamond insert.
God damn.
Peekaboo cover. You got the negligees.
Wow.
You got the Titty King insert.
Can you just hold that still for about 20 seconds?
Yep. Let me know when you're done. Trying to finish here. Trying to finish.
Okay, now slowly up and down.
Hellfire is in at 50.
Left and right a little bit.
I mean, really, this is a sharp copy. The only thing it
Wow.
really is anything. It's just got a little bit of foxing at the bottom, which is why I knocked it down. But it's still pretty light foxing. Otherwise,
Paul, you know what fixes that?
Peroxide light bat.
You goddamn right.
We'll fix it for him.
Barb can take that out for you. Barb can clean that out.
Hey, what are you doing, Bouffant?
but look at this. You got this awesome. What kind of tank is that, Paul? We talked about this.
It's a tiger.
Yeah, tiger tank.
It's toy like a tiger.
Yep. The Firefly was the only tank that go against it. Yep.
It's a tiger. Used to bash the living hell out of our Abrams.
Yeah, man.
Guys, I can tell you that, what did I just pay? $40-50 for a lower 5.0 copy or something like that.
Oh, bye. Sticking around, getting the late night deals.
I mean, how
Yeah.
freaking awesome is that cover?
Wow.
How freaking awesome is that cover?
I mean, not to the guys that tank's coming to, but yeah, it's a nice cover.
Yeah, he's like, don't show that anymore. Go back.
Yeah,
to
so far I would like to ignore that book.
Go
Ignore
back to
that
what
book
you
for
were
the next
showing.
20
Just don't show that book at all.
Yeah, I don't want to lie. I wish I hadn't sold that one. If it didn't sell, I'd planned on getting mine graded.
I mean, I really thought after what the other one sold for the other night, but
Dude's got his grease gun.
Guys,
Yep.
that's a national diamond, man. Insert. Wow.
National Diamond insert, National Diamond Beyond Rare, and it's a high grade. This is first Sons of Satanish, and that is the son of Satana and Damien Hellstrong's father. So this is the father of Damien Hellstrong and Satanish. And she has a smoking hot first appearance. Anyways, really nice looking cover here. $35 on that.
Doyle would like everyone to know he does not regret buying your War is Hell, J1.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It cost me to go out and buy more because I just love this cover. I mean, how badass is that cover?
Oh, it is. It's
I
adorable.
love that book. I love that book.
That looks like it came out of the 40s, not
Right, not a 70s book.
the 70s. You know?
Yeah, that brings Joe Kubert right back to life.
We talked about jumpers. How about the Tumbler? First appearance of the Tumbler. Tumbler's
Oh,
Troll's like,
Tumbler.
come on, timer. Come on, timer.
No, but would you rather be a
General
jumper or a tumbler? What do you think is more vicious?
All right, this is a journey. I put this up at a price I thought was just going to go immediately. It's a Journey into Mystery 123 for $30. For $30.
It's a floating head issue. Come on.
This was like a giveaway price on this.
Oh, excuse me.
First Odin sword was $50. Do you want them both? You want them both? I'll do them both for $100. How's that? Both for $100.
Ooh. All right, we got about 40 seconds before Trollfire gets maybe the deal of the night.
Man, that would be a deal of the night. Wow.
You want all three? I'll do all three for 140. Yeah.
They just made the Absorbing Man look so bad. Every time you show those.
Absorbing Man is an absorbing gun. All right, guys, this is a killer deal National Diamond insert. I got a couple seconds here, so I'm going to whip it out and show you the National Diamond insert one more time. Here's the back cover. Here's the front cover. War is Hell #1. Not only is it a #1, but it's a National Diamond, which is beyond.
All right, well, that is the 5-minute timer. There are no other bids. So I am going to be dropping an end line.
Wow.
But, first, Trollfire, I'd like to have a conversation with my panel members, and maybe we could just take a couple minutes and talk about everything and see how the world's go. There's your end line, buddy. There's your end line, my friend. Congratulations.
Trollfire, all my books are double or triple boarded. I don't screw around with one board in a comic.
You double bag it too? Double bag it.
Double wrap it. Nope, but I do double and triple board my books.
It's War is Hell. You got to double bag it.
That's right. Got to wrap it tight. You get the VD. Get the VD over there. Get yourself a gonorrhea. You don't want that. All right.
Oh.
Mr. Blue Room, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All
All right.
Anything you got, Paul? I'll get you 2 minutes.
Oh.
So I got Tales to Astonish #60. This is
it's a reprint.
It reprints Hulk '6, but it starts the Hulk stories in Tales to Astonish. But
yeah,
55 for this one. 40.
It's a nice cover.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you drew it. Yeah.
Avengers 18 got it at a 6.0, doing 60. Under 20 Avengers. Got the.
Are these all your books, Paul?
Yeah, these are all my books, man.
Or you get them on consignment? Are you selling them to somebody else? I've never seen so many good. Put up so many good books. Man.
I got some. We're in the vintage, man. Journey into Mystery 108. This is the first appearance of 30.
That's right. We know these are Dapper Dan books.
60. What? 45, 65. Let me get going.
I don't want that.
75.
Yeah, look, that's Spider Flynn's book. That's Spider Flynn's book.
194, 1979 direct.
Ah, the direct.
50 on that one. I got signed by Roy Thomas, Conan #24, doing 7580, doing 300 on it. First cover, first full. Roy Thomas signature.
Red Sonja, people.
And
coming.
like I said, this is Norwegian, but I know a lot of people like Christopher Reeve. This is the photo, 92, white pages, doing 100 on this one. There you go, pop culture. All right, give me a $50 start.
$50.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna do these books.
Oh,
got Superman 158. There's the first appearance in this one, or he becomes Nightwing, or I don't. Got Superman 212, 80-page giant.
what's he doing to her?
I don't know. Him and Supergirl are like rekindling stuff around.
Texas history. Jackal dropped already. Sorry about
Superman
that.
197. What's cool about this one? This one has a date stamp on it.
Paul is actually from Norway, John.
1967. No,
Can't you
Greek.
tell?
Greek. Superman 202. 80 page. Got the date
Ooh.
stamp. A lot of people like the date stamp.
It's Bizarro, like Bizarro Paul in the Blue Room.
Yeah, that's a match. Anyway, Superman 207. 80 page.
30.
I think that's all. Yep.
So what you got? 4 books total?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You lost count. You lost count.
5 books. 5 Superman books. $50.
So I got this one at a 7.5. This one I think is lower. Got that 3.0 complete. Got this one at a 5.5. Got this one at a 7.0. Got this one at a 6.0. This one 7.5.
And just a heads up, Airboy, you're going to be next.
Yep. Sounds
Okay. Cool.
I went to Norway to pick it up. I just figured people like Christopher Reeves. So. Got 212.
More of a George Reeves kind of guy.
Oh, George Reeves. Date stamp on this one. 1967.
I will say Gene Hackman was by far the best Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor. 67 date stamp. 30th anniversary.
MT would like to know whose name tag is on those books.
What name tag? There's no name tag on this. No
Pedigree
name.
books.
Oh, the pedigree.
One minute to go on Paul's lot of Superman books.
Superman's.
Super.
Supermans.
Ugh. John, we're going to have to ask you not to encourage Paul. It's bad enough we have to have him here. You're like...
Thank you, John. I appreciate your support, John.
This is more than we can deal with. It's late.
Hey, man.
John, thanks for coming, buddy.
They're all on Paul's payroll.
John's my buddy.
These are all just Paul's fake accounts.
Yep, you ain't lying there, pop culture. He is.
All right, if you want to get in on this, you got a couple seconds left for the $50 worth of Superman books. Doesn't look like we got any interest. We're going to drop an inline.
Appreciate it. Thank you, good sir.
All right, Airboy, you ready, my friend?
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I got Showcase
Oh, boy.
30
Wow.
from 1961, first Aquaman, origin of
Wow.
500
Oh.
bucks. And then I got a Wiz Comics 24. It's a classic cover. It's about a VG, 375. That's a really good deal on that. Here's a really nice. This is probably like at least an 8.0 or 8.5. Giant size supervillain team up #1 for 40 bucks. Here's a first Korvac giant size defenders #3 for 40 bucks. It's about a VG plus.
Wow.
That's a big key.
And then this is a nice. It really presents well. This book here. It's Captain Rocket Comics #1. But the cover's really rough. I had $200 on it. Once in a while, I'll set up a table. First 50 bucks, that book is yours.
Oh, MT, take that book. I know you like that stuff.
So it's really nice. I mean, it's worth a lot more than that. But you know, it's just I'm just trying to share the love. I got a lot of gold.
All for a comic book.
That's a comic book. Captain Rocket Comics from November 5th, 1951, #1. PL Publishing Group. The cover is detached and the centerfold is detached, but classic sci-fi cover.
Yeah, great cover art.
And then I've got something here that you've probably never seen. It's not as vintage, but it's cool. So let me show this.
Oh yeah, oh yes.
Yeah.
That is homage to not Monsters of Filmland, the other one. The Curtis Monsters Unlimited. No, what the hell was it?
Right, there are only 1,150 of these made. That's
Monsters
Bruce
Unleashed.
Timm. It was made for Emerald City Comic Con. It's actually a hardcover book full of art, and you just don't see it. This is number 501. $150 buys this. It's beautiful. So, yeah. I don't know if you guys have seen that before or what, but anyway.
No, I've never seen it before.
Yeah, Bruce Timm stuff is going crazy, and this is the rarest thing. I mean, there's that Nazi cover, which is homage with the branding, swastika.
Yep.
But this is you're not gonna.
It's not actually homaging famous monsters of Filmland. That's what I first thought. It's actually a Monsters Unlimited, if I'm not mistaken. Monsters Unleashed. Sorry, Monsters Unleashed.
Right. But this is a rare Tim art, rare Bruce Timm art. The way his stuff is gone. Barbarian, I got you on that Captain Rocket, $50, my friend. But there's that auction. You can start it out. It'll be $50. But if anyone's interested, that's $150. It's a hardcover. It's a very large hardcover. It's full of art. It's got a Magnola artwork on the back cover.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
So it's full of art. There's probably, I don't know, 100 pages of different art in here.
You got some two-headed broads in there. I mean, what could
It's
go
some
wrong?
pretty neat stuff inside here. So, again, it was very limited. Anyway,
What are you asking for? 150?
150.
Oh,
That's
one.
tempting.
It's beautiful.
That's tempting.
Yeah. I'm sure it's probably well worth it. You can't find it. I mean, I
So
heard about it and I dug for about 4 years for it.
do we have the wrong starting bid up?
No. Sorry, I'll get to the auction here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Showing
sorry.
that up.
Since Airboy broke the vintage rule, can I put up Scotty Young's now?
All night long.
Okay, so here, $50 start, and this is a lot of Werewolf by Night books. We got #1, probably VG plus in this lot.
Nice.
Well, if you put up the 1938 book, you get the
#2. Yeah, I figure I could get away with it. I've been putting some pretty old stuff up here. So, #2.
No, you.
#4.
Now you put up nothing but fire, man, all night.
4. Wow.
Yeah, someone should be bidding on this already because that one book is twice as what the starting bid is. Number 14, Plugart.
Wow.
Oh, there's a lot. Oh, okay.
Number 17. All these are in. So please, someone treat me a little bit right here.
First behemoth.
Number 30. I love that cover.
Yeah.
Is that a real Joe DiMaggio?
Yeah, that's actually Joe DiMaggio's signature. Yep. That's a George Perez Steel Hall of Fame card and signed by Joe DiMaggio.
Holy.
And this is number 39, Brother Voodoo.
Don't make me dig out my Babe Ruth Mickey Mantle slips. I'll do it.
So all those are in. I'm going to start. Try to get these here. All these werewolves. That's 3, 4 beautiful covers. I mean, some of these alone are worth $40 a piece, and then of course the early ones, are worth more than that. 4,
1,050.
and then this one. I mean, just you guys know what this is worth.
Oh, there's a number 1 in on this for $50.
Oh.
My
Yeah, there's
God.
a number 1 in here. I don't know why I know.
Oh. All right.
Hey-oh.
I mean, come on, look
It's
at
like,
it.
oh yeah, there's a number 1 in here, he says.
I
That's
showed
the
it.
first book he showed.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention at that point.
I was not paying.
Oh, guys, Werewolf by Night number 1, and roughly what's the grade on the number 1 there, buddy?
It's a VG. I'll take it out and look at it here.
And the book count is 5 or 6?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 books, 7 book count. We're at about $1.50 a book, or $10.50 a book.
Yeah, and some of those later ones, like the 14 there is pristine. It's beautiful. I probably shouldn't be selling that, but oh well.
Dark Side in 75. Yeah, that'll wake some people up. Henry K's in 69. Barbarian Kung Fu drops a hammer.
Man, Barbarian got paid today.
I'm going to show the.
That's kind of her job.
Here's the number 1. I'm going to pivot to show the number 1.
Oh, a press would help that out.
Wow, that is like an eminently pressable book.
Yeah. That's got some potential there, gang.
So there is a color breaking crease. You can see that in the corner right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
You can get a 5 out of that.
I was gonna say I was like you could get a 5 pretty easy with a quick press.
I think there's I don't know if it's there's a dog tag here. I haven't folded it back. I don't like messing with that, but that'll fold back. That's not chipped out. It just will fold back.
A little humidity before you do.
Well, I'm not doing it. I like to leave them like God had them.
All right, Barb comes back at 120. That's going to put us into overtime. That's the end of regulation.
This is, I think that come out. It's like a crusty. I don't know how you guys work on books. I guess I don't know.
It's a ketchup stain. Paul Bill familiar with those.
Like
You can lick it right off.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Saliva is a great cleaner.
Okay.
Okay, Henry K. It's back at 125. That'll reset the clock again. We're going to go on the 30-second shot clocks. After this, Troll Fire throws his hat in the ring at 130. He just did some research.
It's not just this book, of course, you guys. It's all of them.
It's all 7 issues, guys. All 7 issues. Of course, there's a number 1 in there, but there's also a number 2, a number 4, a number 14, a number 30.
Right. I can toggle through them here.
I knew you'd want to ask that, Barbarian.
Ooh.
Issue number 4, 14, 17, and 30. Number 1, number 2, number 4, number 14, number 17, and number 30.
And that Werewolf by Night issue with the Brother Voodoo, number 39.
Voodoo that you do.
Right here. That's a really good.
Yeah, that's a great cover. That's a classic cover.
And
Papa Legbra. Hey, Miss Becky.
by the way, folks, that is the first appearance of Aquaman in the Silver Age right there.
Yeah.
just in case.
Just in case, yeah. There you go.
All right, Barb's in the lead at 135. If I don't get a $140 bid here real quick, this is going to go right to Barbarian Kung Fu. So fair warning on the end line, guys. Fair warning on the end line. 7 books. 7 books.
You got 140. 140 to Trollfire.
That first Aquaman sold in October of 50. I remember something like 776, something like that. 770. Of course, I don't know if that was movie things going on. Who knows? But in October.
Barb, 50% of the time, this bid will work 100% of the time.
I love this cover. This is just so good.
Yeah, that is good.
This one's in really good shape. It's fine.
Trollfire, 155.
I finally picked up my 32. I never had a 32, and I picked it up about a month ago. So I thought, well, I can part with some.
First Mooney.
Yeah.
Mooney. First Mooney.
Plug.
Yeah, that first Plug is a very famous Trimpy cover, and was featured in that Werewolf by Night special. Fire breathing Plugs.
Airboy, what year was that Monsters and Dames from?
2013.
Yeah. Okay.
Comic Con 2013.
That is tempting.
Look at it, man. Look at that.
Stop it.
It's just
All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Here we go. Congratulations, Barbarian.
Trollfire, you just missed it, buddy.
I even gave it a couple extra seconds, buddy. I tried.
Yeah, it is. It's Emerald City puts one of those out every year. Monsters and Dames. That's why I was asking what year it was.
Thanks, Airboy.
So plus you got the Captain Rocket, right?
Yes, he got the Captain Rocket.
Okay, cool. So it'd be what? I'm trying to do my math.
Trollfire, you probably need to refresh your browser. You need to refresh your browser because I actually let that go for quite a few seconds after it hit.
225 total Barbarian Kung Fu. That should do it because that'll cover the $50 with the Gold Age and then $10 shipping for all those. I guess.
I mean, I try to not drop the quick end line on anyone.
Barbie or Airboy, you were killing me tonight with these books.
Yeah. I'm about tapped out though. I gotta be somewhere about 6 in the morning.
Dude, that Aquaman, Frazetta.
Christian, are you doing anything or are you done?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
Dun.
How about you,
Dun,
Jim? You got one more in you or are you done? Ground control to J1A.
Yes. Oh, I just heard you. Yeah, I can do another one.
Okay. Well, I mean, we still got 50 people on the watch clock, so if you want to go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm gonna leave. I got lambs to feed in the morning, orphan lambs, so I gotta get to bed.
Just put the feeder on. Just turn on the feeder timer.
Yeah, you got a bottle for everyone else.
Best excuse ever.
He said, "I gotta feed the lamb."
Yep, that's pretty good. You milk the cows. They'll be mooing.
Man,
All right,
Airboy.
thanks, Airboy. Appreciate you being here, and we will. I still have you on the schedule for the 17th, so let me know if you still can make that.
Yeah, I'll be with you, and I gotta send you something too through PayPal. So.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Thanks for being here. All right, J1A.
Hey, how you doing?
Ahoy, hoy.
Well, we're taking off some slab cases, so we can do this appropriately. This is going to be. I had one more. What I wanted to put in was it. Winner's choice. I'm gonna start these at.
Oh, he's bucking the tide. Winner's choice. All right. We haven't done one of those yet tonight. If you're new to the auctions and need me to explain a winner's choice lot, I'll be happy to do so. Otherwise, I'm just going to let J1 talk here. What's your starting bid?
So I'm gonna start these at 400. That's like the least I could go. But so this is Tower of Shadows #1. Signed by Steranko. Double cover.
Damn.
The exterior cover is a 3.0. The interior cover is a 5.0. Off-white to white pages. Stanlee and Jim Steranko on the story. Jim Steranko on the art. And John Romita actually did the cover art. Next book. This is Amazing Heroes #131. It's pretty close. 1987. This is the first appearance of Venom in comics. I think it's pretty close to vintage, right?
Close enough.
What?
Close enough at this point in the night.
Yeah.
400.
For the girls, we
Ooh,
I'm going to make
nice.
up for it on this one. Conan the Barbarian #1. Signed by Roy Thomas. Off-white to white pages. So, there you go. Winner's choice. And I know for a... You know what? Ah! Let's put this in here too. Why not?
It's crazy.
We'll put this one in there for a $400 choice too.
If I was the signature hunter, man,
Be done.
that would be tough to pass up.
Find another book signed by Roy Thomas, Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, and Gene Colan. From the Silver Age. That's a minor key. Good luck.
Good.
Conan the Barbarian #1. First appearance and origin of Conan. First appearance of King Cole. Roy Thomas story. Signed by Roy Thomas. Tower of Shadows signed by Jim Steranko in that beautiful silver right there. Look. Double cover Air from 1969. 15 cent. Beauty. And last but not least, the very first appearance of Venom. Came out 4 months prior to his cameo in ASM 298.
We are 5 hours and 45 minutes into this auction.
I know, right?
6 hours to go.
6
This is
hours
gonna
is
be my-
pretty common for one of our big shows, so.
This will be my last round. I can tell you that much.
Oh, it's mine. I will
Yeah, I think this is the last go through.
I will guarantee you it's mine.
I've been done for 2 rounds, so
Right?
40 seconds. You can spend $400 and get your pick of any of these lovely, amazing books that Mr. J1A Bob is holding within his powerful
Right.
fingers.
And I'll tell you what, if you can give me 200 tonight, I'll let you give me the other 200 next month.
What the hell?
Now, if that works, I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Absolutely. And don't forget, somebody how does nobody pick this up for $200? First cover appearance of Man Thing. Beautiful high grade. Diamond insert, star stamped, signed by Roy Thomas. Come on.
All right, my friend, that is the timer.
I know, right?
I am going
What did I
to
do?
inline,
What did I do wrong?
and I'm going to go to someone who actually has decent books, hopefully.
God.
All right, J1, dude, I'll tell you what, in all honesty, between Airboy and J1, some of the books being put up tonight have been fucking unreal. Just unreal.
I'm going to show this here. One time.
Oh, here we go.
My wife really wants me to get rid of this one because she looks at it and she's like, "Urgh," because of how much money it is.
$7.
I'm trying to sell it for a steal if anybody wants it. 8.0 white pages with the custom label. And I think I got shorted on the grade. If you want, I'll give you it and you can look at the notes. But 2,500 shipped and insured.
All right.
Thank you.
We are moving on to the Grand Poobah, the director of all things Strictly's auctions, Mr. MT himself.
What's up, guys? Yep. Takes all the abuse. And speaking of which, if you guys did notice, I put a poll up for this auction asking what era you would want to see put up on the show. Somebody did actually put a vote in for Platinum Age, so I was happy to see that. But I just got a message haranguing me for not showing a single Copper Age book, even though I put it on the poll. But just to make sure you reinforce, that's what the promo says: gold, silver, and bronze. It doesn't have copper on there, but I will show you a Copper Age book, just so you can say I did it.
Any
My
random
favorite Emma Frost cover.
So good.
Art Adams, and guess what this one is?
National Diamond Insert.
Mark the Jewelers.
Mark Jewelers.
Mark the Jeweler. It's going to be it's a fine plus copy, but the cover art on this is smoking hot. The pawn of the White Queen. Well endowed, that one. Well endowed. And it's a Mark Jeweler. I would sell this for $30. Somebody wants an Art Adams Mark Jeweler. It's not her first cover appearance, but by God, it's one of the best. Mark Jeweler.
Her first cover appearance is her worst.
Yeah, she looks goofy.
It's
like
awful.
Goofy face, right? Anyways, I thought I'd throw that up to get credit for putting up a Copper Age book. And their issue.
Yes.
Now for the tippy top of the vintage auction, the best book you'll see all night.
Oh, hell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he out of here.
Uh,
We broke the internet.
Rebecca wants your New Mutants.
Okay. Another Femme Fatale. This is a tough book to get in high grade. The book value on this is like $40-50. This is the crossover with Werewolf by Night. This is a super crispy copy. Every bit a candidate. If anybody wants that, Dean's on that one. You mentioned King Cole. I got King Cole #1 and #2. Love King Cole. The Tiger King of Atlantis. King Cole. #1 and #2. I'll do the pair of these for, let's say, it does have a bikini clad with the old helmet cups. I'll go $30 on this. What the hell? I need to get stuff moving down the road. $30. King Cole #1 and 2. And a VF grade 1 and 2. $30. I actually didn't even have another book ready, but remember, Dolph is always watching. Dolph Lundgren is always watching. Since I can't be the, I'm just going to talk through my 5 minutes probably. The Jamie Tyndale art book. He can't be the only one showing modern art books.
Hold on, that ain't vintage. Got demerit. Oh, another demerit.
Did you just show something else for $30?
Yeah, that high grade Werewolf by Night crossover into Spider Woman.
All right, I think Rebecca claimed that one too.
Okay, I gotcha. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do.
Show me an auction, my friend.
Yeah, give me $1.
Get him.
$1 starting. We'll just see where this goes.
Oh, the culls. Rebecca wanted the culls.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Miss Becky.
There you go.
Sergeant Fury and the Howling Commandos, issue #11. Issue #11. And this is a builder.
Hey, there's not a 13 in there, is it?
You think I'd sell a 13?
I just need to know if there is, because I gotta go get permission from my wife.
No. I have a 13, and they'll be putting in that in the casket with me.
What's your? What are we starting at?
$1. It's at the Guns of the Navarone on to Okinawa. Oh, geez, I had a couple more of these sitting out.
What is issue 13?
First Captain Savage and its
Ah,
Leatherneck Raiders.
Yeah. It's a beautiful cover.
It is a gorgeous cover, too. I mean, I was going to put up, I've got a lot more big books to put up, but I just get really worried about doing that at this hour.
well, you're not even getting $1 on the book you have up at the moment, so.
Yeah, could have done a First Invaders. Yeah, hopefully this.
Yeah, we have reached the point in the night where I think everybody's a little dumb. There you go. North Cali's in at $1.
Damn, $1. Wow.
Hanging out on the West Coast, where it's only 11:30.
First Baron Zemo. Could have done a World War II themed one. Okay, all right, guys. Since I got a dollar bid, obviously this is not in super high grade. You're looking at about probably about a 4.5, 4.0 to 4.5 on this issue of 11. But I also have a 39 I could throw in on this.
What?
I had 3 or 4 more of these set out to put up. Yeah, I got a little bit of cold feet about putting up a bigger book.
Got cold feet.
You know it's bad when the person bidding is like, come on, somebody else, bid.
North Cali's like, I'm going to win this book anyway. Man, North Cali, this is going to be the deal of the night right here.
Yeah.
$1.
Look at MT, he's sweating already. Sweating.
Trying to find something I know somebody will bid on.
$1.
We got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Oh, there you go. Speaking of which. I got a beautiful copy of 80. Let's do this. I'll put in 39. I'll put in a high grade copy of 80. Look at that. They play beach volleyball with the Nazis.
If it's good enough for Maverick.
Because North Cali, I think I have a book to send you.
North Cali going to get the deal of the night.
Let's say $30. They're all in. That'd give you $10 a book.
What do you say, Norse? You want the other 2 for another $29?
I think we'll just take the one for $1.
Yeah, he says, I'll take the one for $1.
I probably would too. I don't know that I've won an auction at $1 on YouTube, so I was about to say I don't know if I've ever seen anyone actually win a $1 auction. And mine was for like 10 books.
Folks almighty. I don't know what people want. I mean, how much more time I have? I could change the auction. Huh?
You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's in at 30.
He's in at 30.
Okay, fair enough. I just found my box full of $32.
Yeah, but those auctions are super quick, you know. Usually less than 30 seconds on an auction. And there's a lot of people putting up trashy books or whatnot. Well, kids, that is going to be an inline incoming.
I don't get an overtime? I had 2 bidders. Oh, it was North Cali.
Yeah, they were both North Cali.
Yeah, that was...
Here, I'll give you. Here, you want it? You got it, buddy.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, let's do this thing. You got 56 seconds to
he's
make
having too much. You're having too much.
That's a Panther tank. We put that one in for $5. I just give it. What the hell do I care?
What the hell do I care?
MT is scrounging for books at 3 o'clock in the morning trying to find something to sell.
Oh, is that a gorgeous copy of 23?
No. Just put up the 13. That'll get people on.
Damn.
No, it's going in the casket. I think. Captain Savage's Leatherneck Raiders was one of the books I got from my dad. The few books that was in good shape I got from him. So let's see here. Another $10. I put another 34 in. A couple copies of that. I put in a 42 for another $10 on top of that. If you want those. 3 were AWOL. Let me know. Let me know what you want.
All right. I am now putting in the inline after North Cali's single bid overtime.
Yeah, just because you saved me for selling a book for $1, I'm just going to put that in too. So king size specials in for you too, buddy.
There we go.
Wow.
So you got a Sergeant Fury Howling Commandos number 11, a number 39, a number 80, and a king-sized special number 6.
There you go. And ladies and gentlemen, we are coming around to the final appearance of one Paul's Comics on tonight.
Scraping the bottom of the
Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you all for being here tonight.
Closing out the show. Closing out the show.
You have a
All right.
45-second clock. Go.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Tales of Suspense 60. Stories with Hulk. Reprint of number 6, 55. 40. Got Avengers 18. This is a 60. Under 20 on that 60.
It's beautiful.
Avengers 18.
I was told I have to check the provenance on these books.
You told you the what? Journey of the Mystery. Hey man, you ain't gonna be taking my time. You're gonna be 108. First,
He's using those Canadian words. Don't worry about it.
yeah, 445, 65 on that.
Come on, man, hold that book up higher. Don't you lose
Thor
your mind?
versus Loki. Beautiful Journey in the Mystery. I got a nice high grade on this one. The 7-0. Defenders number 1. Doing 80 on this one.
Yeah, that's a good book. All right, let's see here, North Cali.
All right, Paul, spell provenance.
I don't know. 80 on this one. 7-0, guys. Beautiful Defenders number 1.
You can only do them aquatic equations.
Yeah, we can't even do that. 1979. 194 First Black Cat. Got it at a 7.5, doing 250.
Yeah, that's funny.
250 on that one. 1979. These are like, as MT has said, lower print on these. First of the direct editions. Conan 24. First full Redsojna on the cover.
Signed by Paul himself.
Signed by Roy Thomas. He said he wanted, when they got it signed, he wanted a strong woman or a strong man. Go figure. But 300, got it at a 7580 range.
Red Sonja.
Yes, sir. Give me a $50 start, good sir.
I thought Macho Man Randy Savage did away with Strong Woman.
Yeah, I think that's where he got that from. All right, so I'm going to do this Atlas. Got an Atlas book right here, Strange Stories of Suspense, number 9. Before they went to Marvel, Atlas 1956.
Is it?
I think this was after the code because it's got a big code thing right here.
Yeah, it's postcode.
So I got it at a 3035 range.
Clean 3-0.
Appreciate that, man. I'm just like shocked that Buffon like, what the hell? Who's this guy here tonight?
Yeah, who the hell is this guy?
$50 on this one. You can look up some of them. They're all trashed.
Fucking
Some of them are missing.
Transformer variants and shit that I see
man,
put up.
Hey, man, I put up Transformers variants. I mean, I got.
And now you, yeah, now you what? He's got to be on consignment.
No, man, these are mine.
These are the Blue Room books, man.
Yeah, these are Blue Room books. Yep, Blue Room books. But like I said, guys, this is before Marvel, Atlas. The $50 for this book is not a bad price.
No, it's not. No way. That is a nice book.
I'm just jealous of the guy that's in bed.
Like he's sleeping, he's dreaming of them.
Why are they looking at him?
I don't
Why
know.
are these nicely chested men looking
You know
at
what
him?
it is? So when you get abducted by aliens, then I guess it lives with you because they're like.
Or is he dreaming of these
He's dreaming
big-chested men?
of aliens. It looks like
He's having a homoerotic dream. It's okay.
it's like.
All right.
So what title did this come?
Blackie
Was
Nora.
it, Strange Tales or something? Strange Tales.
The human buzzer.
Strange.
It would be Strange Tales because it was strange.
Oh, is
suspense.
it really? There's only one title from Marvel that has the word suspense in it.
Oh, Tales of Suspense? Nah, but it would.
Goddamn guy.
Hey man, I didn't know
It
that.
branched off into two titles.
Yeah, it was Strange Tales and then Tales of Suspense. There you go. Thank you. Big fun.
All
But
new
Atlas,
tales.
before it came.
It says all new tales on the cover.
Yeah, it says. He says in this.
I feel like we're not going to see any more characters named Blackie Norris.
Atlas before they became Marvel.
Yeah, I love Atlas books. I really do love Atlas books.
Excuse me. 6 hours and 5 minutes.
Don't be sleeping on Paul's auction here. That's a
Yeah,
good book.
3.0. I mean, y'all go see it. I mean, there's like some that are trashed. Yeah, this one's complete. Nothing missing. Got the big old code right here. I guess it's probably like when they just got the code done because there's like make sure there's a code on there. So,
Yeah, it looks like it was put on like after the fact too. Like first they printed out the book and then
they were like, "Oh, we forgot the code."
Yeah.
So what issue is this? 9, you said?
Yeah, number 9.
9.
Number 9.
Number 9. Number 9.
Yes, sir.
Number 9.
Love potion number 9.
10 cent. 1956.
Guys, 30 seconds if you want to crawl into one of Paul's nightmares.
Yeah, I mean, they're there. Look at that.
You and Blackie Norris.
There's Brufont. There's Edwin Price. There's
you dreaming of me?
There's
Nola.
Nola's up there. Yup. Jackal's up there.
All right, kitty cats. That is probably going to do it for this auction tonight. I am going to pass off control of all things talking to our grand poobah so that he can prepare us for our imminent departure.
What book you got, MT?
Sound like an airplane.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm going to put up a Journey to Mystery 83 for $1. See how that goes.
Yeah, right.
Whoa.
I would leave the auction.
I'll bet $1.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot for being here, dropping us a like. We broke over 100 likes. We're like approaching hour 6 on this thing, so appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate my esteemed panelists who survived the last men standing, as it were. Thanks to Mr. Nola again for helping me out. Keep these people in line. These crazy sellers I have. Christian B, thanks for hanging tough. J1A, thanks for being here. Let's go around the horn. Let them hurl insults at the crowd. Let's start with Christian B.
Oh.
Damn, you booed yourself.
No.
At least boo Barbarian.
Yeah. No, Barbarian. You've been you've been the third man here. You've been hanging out with the chat with us all night. Thank you to everybody else. That's
more rounds.
that's been with us over the last 6 hours. Buying books. We've got to see some really good stuff. Airboy bringing the fire. And even Paul. I don't know where the hell he stole those books from. But
we gotta check the provenance on that one.
yeah. See you guys on Tuesday. So thank you for coming.
All right. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. J18.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for having me. It was a pleasure being here. Lots of amazing books all freaking night long. It was very, very hard to not bid on quite a few things.
Right.
I actually got my marching orders before they went to bed, so that's why I asked the questions if you had the 13 or not.
Yeah.
But thank you guys so much. Anything you guys, if you guys are watching the rewind, anything you saw that you're interested in, and you want to get it, or you want to make payments or set up a plan, yeah, hit me up. I'm good with it.
Yep.
And
hit him on the Instas. Give him a follow.
This
Go
is
check
the-
him out over on Madhouse. You guys are doing next shows on Monday, right?
Yeah, Monday will be the next show, then Wednesday, and then Friday I'll be running the auction again over there. And just as everyone, should you guys know, I went and I dug these out. These are the very last ones I have. The official J1 of Bob swag military challenge coin, because I was military. It's got a built-in bottle opener
Oh,
on the back. It says J1 of Bob Comics. With great comics comes great responsibility. And they are numbered 0 through 100. This one's actually 000, or is this 001? I can't remember which. Oh, this is 001. But everybody who bought something from me tonight, I'm going to give you one. They also glow in the dark.
How cool is that?
So you can open a beer bottle. I don't know if you guys are military challenge coins guys, but yeah, that's why I had it made. But
I've got a couple of the ones from Captain America's 129th, I think it is. I got a while back. That's
so
cool.
everybody who bought a book tonight, you get one. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate it. We will see you. I'm here in a couple weeks, I imagine. So
Most likely, yes.
thanks for being here, and we will see you in the funny page. There you go.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, let's go over to Paul. Paul is doing a pop-up here, a pre-planned pop-up at the end of the month, and it'll be all Jim Lee covers, Jim Lee Superman and Jim Lee X-Men all night long.
Damn.
You don't want to miss
Yeah.
that.
Appreciate MT and well, he didn't do anything, but thank you, Nola, for helping me on my rounds. I needed that support. Appreciate everybody coming out. We had great books tonight. I know I did really well tonight, but yeah, check us out tomorrow. We're going to be doing the longest running auction on the YouTubes, the affordable auction on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So come back if we'll continue it on. No, this ain't a pop-up. It's just a regular Sunday auction. And follow us on the Strictly Comics group, guys. Like MT saying, he's going to give away something, get some more followers on there on the Facebook and the Instagrams. Appreciate him having us on.
Yeah, I
Thank
think I gave people a cap to say if we could get 75 by Thursday's show. We didn't.
Oh, okay.
I think I might just give away a slap at 100 as soon as we can get 100 followers over there.
Yeah, y'all follow, guys, and appreciate it.
So, Paul, are you saying that a show that's like already scheduled and pre-planned is not a pop-up?
What?
I think that's what he said.
I mean,
pretty
hey, man,
sure.
you're on the Strictly Comics thing, man. Pop-up is, hey, that's it.
Paul, Mr. Collector wants his books back.
Mr. Collector.
Dapper Dan here.
Mr. Collector, you ain't getting nothing back.
All right, thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, buddy.
Appreciate
We will
it.
see you tomorrow. Let's head over to Mr. Nola. A right-hand man here, couldn't do without him, and I just bring him on so I can look at that Dave Steve artwork he brings on the show.
I just, I really want to thank Paul for being the foundation that all of this is built upon. I don't know how we ever get by when you're not a part of the show, Paul. So I really, really want to thank you for being here and showing up for all of us.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. That's great. Look at MT over there. He's hurt.
Hey, in all honesty, for all of you that were here for like all of the over 6 hours of this show, or even most of the 6 hours of this show, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. We appreciate it.
Yep, we do. What Mama don't know won't hurt her there, J1. we had a 13. We could have got
You know why them alligators is so angry, don't you? All them teeth and no toothbrush.
Foosball is the devil. Then Swifty gives you her farewell.
Love you, Swifty. Love you.
Love you, Swifty.
Sparkle!
I'm gonna live forever. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. Show up tomorrow. Another successful vintage auction. We will probably try it again next month. So thanks for being here. We'll see you all in the funny pages. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.